There we go. What's going on, yo? Welcome to the stream. We are back for another NASCAR AdventHealth 400 here on the channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here today. We're ready for some more NASCAR Cup Series action. Our 13th, I think, race of the season, and we're ready for some fun. So I hope you guys have a good time tonight. I hope you have fun. Cheer on your drivers. The redeems are on as well. So we would love for you guys to hang out with us for the rest of the race. 400 miles. We'll be showing in-race audio. We'll be listening to the in-race audio and then showing some instant replays and all that good stuff. So hope you guys have a good time tonight. Sorry about last week. It got rained out. Wasn't able to show the race on Monday. I had to work. But we're back at it now here. And looking ready for pre-race ceremonies for the AdventHealth 400. So hope everybody's doing well. Let's take a look at the chat. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Molar Man, what's going on as well? Hello. TJ. Let's see. TJ's here. What's going on? AJ Show dropped by and said hello too as well. So hopefully we'll get some more folks in here. If you're new to us, make sure you say hello and tell us where you're from and who your favorite driver is. We do have some redeems tonight as well for you guys. And our pole sitter tonight is William Byron. On the pole, he's keeping it up hot as he always is, and he's going to see if he can win another one. So what a good race it was last Monday. I got to watch it from work, and I hope some of you guys got to watch it too. But good deal, Sarah. I'm glad you're here. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do hit the like button as you come in, and we'll get everything situated as we're waiting for it to set it up here, and I'll bring in the in-race audio after they're done interviewing here. This special here, so then we'll go from there. But next week, Mother's Day, Darlington Raceway. I'm not sure about the race for me next week, but we'll go from there. Let you know more midweek. But we got a good special. We got Tuesday coming up, Braves baseball on Tuesday, and then we're going to be at Disney for the rest of the week, so you'll get some streams from there too as well. So if you haven't hit the like button, let you do hit that, and then we also subscribe to the channel for every Sunday here. Trying to hang out with every Sundays. Thank you for those subscribes too as well. Appreciate that. And let me get my sub thing moving here. Where's my sub? Get that going here. The live sub. Kansas. What's going on with my Kansas? Let me get the live sub going here, and then we'll bring in the in-race audio right now. Here we go.
In the future, a Banana Ball League may be coming, and a lot of the guys who play on the team, they were over at the garage during the day talking to some of the NASCAR drivers. Who knows?
My wife turned me on to the bananas,
it was her idea to do this.
Let me tell you, I'm a fan. That was the most fun thing I've ever been to in my life. They celebrate, they have fun, there's parties. The fan interaction was awesome. Austin Dillon was awesome. Yeah. I could not believe how good he threw that banana right down the pipe.
And you threw an opening pitch in a Major League game at Wrigley Field, the Cubs. I'm nervous for you.
Yeah, regular baseball, not a golden banana. No, we're super nervous anytime you stand out of your element and go after it. But yeah, those guys are a riot. I've seen them in person. I mean, a guy walks up to go to bat, and his bat's already on fire because he had a game 4 for 4 the week before. I mean, they're awesome.
It was a good time. All right, back to today's race.
Yeah.
And we look at favorites at long shots. It's worth pointing out the opening odds, Kurt Busch to win Kansas last year. You were 33-1 and then 18-1, and you ended up winning. And then Bubba Wallace was behind 12 drivers on the odds board last fall when he won at Kansas. So you've talked about drivers. What do you like based on these numbers?
Yeah, Denny is a good favorite with all the laps.
What's going on, Flame Legend? Welcome in.
I don't like it. I want Martin Truex Jr. I want him to go back-to-back.
If you're going to pick a favorite, it's coming from that front row. Kyle Larson or obviously William Byron. I think William Byron or Willie B led a lot of laps in Vegas. I like him. 24 on the pole.
All right. How about long shots?
Long shots. All right. I mean, Austin Cindric needs to get the train on the track here. So he's back in the points. He's needing to grab those points. I think he's a long shot today.
Pretty fast car. I'm going to tell you right now, judging off of his performance last night, that 3 Austin Dillon somehow, some way, plus 9,000. I'm a fan.
I see where you went with that.
I wanted to talk, since you guys both race Toyotas, as we look at, there's the front row, Kyle Larson, and he's one of 4 drivers, by the way, who have won at
What's going on, Thomas? How are you, sir? What's going on, Thomas?
With Legacy and
hello. What's up, Chad? Welcome in. Learning turn left today, a whole bunch. Whole bunch.
Huge for Legacy. You know, huge for the sport and a lot of reasons, the manufacturer, conversation, all that. But that was a major move for them. These guys are struggling big time. New team, new operation, new ownership, new everything. not good results. They need something to spark that, and I think
Make sure you're hitting that like button too. We're trying to get to 20 likes.
Yeah, it's a very strategic
20 likes before pregame ceremonies
from Toyota and TRD. The investment to have more cars, more bullets in the chamber to try to win every race, but to also work together at super speedways and have more opportunities to close out playoff spots as we get closer.
Yeah, that's a great point. Talk about super speedways. You know, it's always the odd man out. Here we are, green flag pit stop. We pit. We'll watch it at Daytona 500. Just saw it at Talladega a few weeks ago. They are the odd man out with the strength in numbers thing, right? They come in with 6 cars, they're in trouble. They've got the numbers now.
You have a chance to win clinch money. We talked about some of the drivers, and you saw the different odds.
48 to win, huh?
And give it your best shot. You'll cash in on $5,000.
You believe how nice I am? How much I love the fans? $5,000 free to play. Get on that app. Put them picks in.
Here's the question.
About this one.
Which one of these drivers will have the best?
What's up, Andrew? What's going on?
Well, this is any of the Coke drivers there are a good pick, but you know, as far as a pick 6, I'm going Denny Hamlin. I'm going boss man. I always end up folding like a lawn chair.
Pick the boss man. Such a sucker. Man. I think it's Denny Hamlin.
I took your pick. All right, maybe I'm in the running for $5,000.
He's a really fast car, right? We watched practice yesterday, only 20 minutes, right? Not very big of a long run, but those cars, those Toyotas were very strong on a long run. Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell as well.
Peyton Scott has won here 3 times.
By the way, Martin Truex Jr. just won Dover, a lot of momentum. He's won.
Yep, 7 straight top 10 finishes here at Kansas for him. We want to take a moment to remember a mentor of yours who passed away.
Yeah, a very near and dear friend to us in Las Vegas. Dick Cobb was a legend on the West Coast. He was a creative mechanic, and he built his own parts and raced smart. Multiple track champion over 3 decades, 200-plus wins. That's the car I love the most. That's Sunkist's car. And he was a mentor to so many racing families in Las Vegas. The Busch family is very grateful, and we miss him so much already. And back in the day, we referred right there. He was the legend. He's the original Las Vegas racer that we all looked up to. Dick Cobb, 75 years old. Thank you for everything, Dick.
All right. So, appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you so much for the likes so far. Let's get that to 20 likes, and then we'll move to 30 and see. We'll have to get green flag. We'll get 40 likes before the green flag drops, and we'll move on from there. So let's take a look at our live, the field for the start of the AdventHealth 400 at the Kansas Speedway, and let's take a look. So William Byron on the pole today in that Chevrolet. Look at those 3 Chevys at the top. Kyle Larson, and then Ross Chastain, and then Martin Truex Jr. coming off that big win at Dover. Finally, I know you Truex fans are happy, but yes, he does have his thing there. So let me see if I can get my live sub up here real quick. And then let me make sure this is on there. Thank you for all those subs, guys. Appreciate those so far. Let's see if we can get a whole bunch of them tonight. I cannot wait to have a good time with you guys today. So let me get back to the lineup here. Let me bring my live sub up there real quick. And Triton, hit me with the freeze. Hit me with the freeze right here. All right. So coming in that 5th spot, Tyler Reddick, that Toyota, 2 Toyotas there back-to-back. Joey Logano at 6th place. Ty Gibbs in 7th. And Denny Hamlin in 8th. My boy, favored to win here today. Denny Hamlin, favorite to win today. Daniel Suarez, Dallas Series Year number 99 in 9th place. And 10th place, Ryan Blaney in that Ford. And then Austin Dillon in 11th, Christopher Bell in 12th, Kevin Harvick in 13th, Chris Buescher in 14th, Austin Cindric in 15th, Kyle Busch, you're rowdy. Where's my rowdy friends at tonight? What's going on? Alex as well, welcome in. Kenneth Clark, hello as well too. Micro Love Sharks 2 HD, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Austin Cindric, Kyle Busch, then Bubba Wallace, last year's winner, Bubba Wallace, there in 17th spot. Eric Almirola, as I get it wrong all the time, I was told. Eric Jones in 19th, and then Brad Keselowski in 20th. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button, guys, as you're coming in. Scotty Day, what's going on? Say Chance going to pull it off. You think so? Chase is going to pull it off. We'll see what happens. This should be an interesting run today for this NASCAR race. Perfect weather. We don't have to worry about the rain, so that's a good thing too as well. So if you guys haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. We're trying to get that up there as well. And if my Braves fans, keep me track of the Braves game. I know you guys are telling me it's 2-2, so we'll be keeping track of that. Sorry I couldn't do that game today for you guys, but here comes the audio back in it right now.
Hello,
so,
and welcome
ready
to
for some NASCAR action.
North Carolina.
Ready.
I'm Michael Waltrip, and today we have an epic event. It's the FedEx Putting Championship. Denny Hamlin versus Rory McIlroy.
Denny, I know you love a good challenge, but Rory McIlroy is a 3-time winner here at the Wells Fargo, 4-time major champion at golf, and you're taking him on.
I think the only advantage that I might have, it's kind of a little bit of circus golf, bouncing it off of rocks and stuff. I'm good at that, hitting it, into trees, out of bounds. I might have a shot.
Got it. Oh! Oh, no.
I think they're going to go good here.
Good.
Oh.
No.
In the trees, out of bounds. I'm good at that. I might have a shot.
What a match.
You get your putter with, bud.
Do you?
Yeah, that's normal putt rules, I believe.
Mr. Hamlin telling Rory the rules. Amazing. 2 major champions enjoying the time here at the Puttery.
Oh, I like it.
No. Don't get your ass in that cactus, Denny. He rimmed out. Rory for the win.
There it is.
They're doing a putt-putt. Denny Hamlin and Roy McIlroy.
Denny Hamlin, Rory McIlroy.
And Royal beats Denny Hamlin in
Tell me about
golf.
the
What's
shot
up with
you
that?
shanked out of bounds.
Well, sometimes you hit a tree and it comes right back in and it's the middle of the fairway, so.
Rory McIlroy, you seem to be dialed in from the word go and took him down like we all expected.
I think I had a bit of an unfair advantage. He gets me on the racetrack, and it's going to be a different story. We're both a member of the same golf course. We get some time, November, December, we can tee it up down there.
And me?
Well, that's up.
Mikey likes to be a guest. We call him America's guest.
Yeah, if you're going, I'd love to come.
We'll see.
All right, got all my stuff set up for you guys. The redeems are working, so make sure you're hitting that like button and get it going. So 22 likes. Thank you guys so
Driving
much
is their
already.
profession, and they both do it well, although differently. We're live here from Kansas Speedway, watching Race Day FS1 presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Let's check the Coca-Cola racing family of drivers. Joey Logano, 3-time Kansas winner. Austin Dillon, first career start, came here a dozen years ago. Chase Elliott won in Kansas in 2018. And of course, Denny Hamlin, who's won here. He starts 8th today. That's Denny, the driver. And he's also the co-owner with Michael Jordan of the 2311 racing team, which last year won both of the Kansas races in the 45 car with 2 different drivers.
Knocking on the door, their first win.
Larson's in the wall.
And here comes Kurt Busch to deliver the jump man the victory.
Yes, thank you guys. Hell yeah, man.
45 cars the winner now. I'm going to go find Toto because I'm in Kansas. I'm loving it.
New race leader.
Yes, sir. We do, Alex. They're working. They should be ready to go.
In the air, and Bubba Wallace wins at Kansas. What's it going to say now, baby? Let's go! Oh, this is freaking awesome.
All right, we're surrounded by Kansas winners. Here we go.
Hey, Kansas, buddy.
You guys, well, that's
You
his home
literally
state.
took the same car and won. I don't know. Are you sure that car was legit?
Bubba Wallace is here, by the way, and pleasant memories from last year. Feel good coming into this race.
Yeah.
Realize different year, and you're starting kind of mid-pack. What are your thoughts today?
I feel good. We had really kind of a mixed bag of what to expect in first practice there. ARCA rubber's laid down. It's hot. So different conditions, but same attitude, same confidence rolling in. So we're good.
I want to know, all right, so starting 18th, we got to dig ourselves out of it. What do you have a goal, stage 1 goal? What?
I think we're 16th, Kurt.
16th, sorry.
17th.
It's all right. Mr. Byro, he's fine.
Somewhere in there.
You passed
That's
2
why I
before you
said-
even got started.
That's why I
That's a
said
good thing.
mid-pack. I just wanted to be safe.
Rounding numbers.
Do you have a goal?
Yeah, I think for us, we really need to keep digging our way out of this hole that we're in, getting stage points. So I think past 7 cars get us there.
Yeah.
That's a good start. And then we revisit our plan, keep inching forward. So got a good
points.
crew. Pit crew's been solid all year. Get us up there on these restarts will be fun.
Yeah, that's really what I was going to ask, was just what does it take to build back up in those points? Execution, pit stops. I mean, it's everything, right? There's not one thing anymore that takes over.
Well, a win.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
for
How do
sure.
you get there,
I
right?
think we've had one race out of the 12, and it came in Bristol dirt race. The dirtiest races of all, we had the cleanest race. So we got to get more clean races in. Execution on my part, I've been slacking a lot, but no better place to do it than here in Kansas.
Is everybody's favorite Bubba?
Fans want to
Mosh
know,
Racing's
and you too,
Bubba
but
Wallace.
Denny's busy with the drive today. Working for Michael Jordan, how much contact do you have with him, interaction through the course of the season? I know he shows up at races, and how important is that to you when you hear from him?
It's about a good luck text before every race and a good race text after every race. So it's he's there.
Or a WTF.
Yeah, or that. Yeah,
That's what he got? Okay.
Yes. He's tuned in every week, no
Yes.
matter where he's at.
Very
Whether
cool.
he's in the country or out of the country, you know, he's all over the place, but he's watching. He wants to see how his cars are doing, and that's special.
So close at Talladega. I know when that bit you, but a good racetrack for you here. A lot of confidence going in today.
For sure. Confidence is at an all-time high. I'm still wrapping my head around practice. Wasn't right, but I'm telling myself, hey, throw it out the window. Race car is good. Practice wasn't really great for us in the fall last year either. Look where we ended up.
We know we spent some time talking about Ross Chastain, his aggressive driving. Is he maximizing his newer car with his skill set and making some enemies, but providing entertainment? When you have a moment there, and it's a fine line of being aggressive and then what you do to another driver, what's the best way to handle it? Is it
What's
a quick
up,
apology?
T-Van?
Is it,
What's
okay,
going
I
on?
own
Welcome
this,
in.
you were in my way, I'm paying you back. However, you can do that within the boundaries of the driver code.
Man,
You're putting him on the spot, Chris.
Yeah,
That's why we're live. You
sensitive
can't
these
duck this
days,
one.
so you got a
Everybody's
friendly
sensitive.
apology, take him out to dinner. I don't know, but
Everybody gets a trophy.
I remember Clint's
Thank you for
interview.
that.
I think,
Subscribe
back
too
from,
as well.
Charlotte All-Star
What's up,
race.
Laura?
You get poked in the nose for stuff like that, right? So I think that's the right way to do it.
Have you received an apology from Ross Chastain?
He came up in victory lane after he ran me in the fence in the fall here, and he apologized. But I was already on cloud 9, so I didn't give a damn.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, who are you?
But no, our drivers a little more sensitive, or at least that's the way it appears. How do you police yourself?
I don't know. It's tough, man. My biggest thing ever since growing up, you race other people how you race, right? And, if they race you dirty, then you give it back. It's an eye for an eye type deal. That's how I was brought up. So
That's kind of how it's been for you guys, right? Through your
Yeah, and if you continue to do the same thing over and over, it's just going to catch up with you. You got to squash it.
Yep.
So maybe all of us just need to go squash watermelons for him, but he needs to kind of reset his boundaries. But
Yeah, at least Kyle Larson from last week said it's over and over with that incident, but you're shaking your head. I guess you got to pick your spots. Well, good luck today, and thanks for answering some questions a little out of the ordinary.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, you focus on winning. We'll see you again.
Hot seat was out here.
I was not prepared for this.
Are you okay with them in the booth calling the race, these two? You all right with that?
Yeah, Kurt usually talks good about me.
Okay.
Clint's like the equalizer. He doesn't.
Gotta earn it, boy.
I love you, buddy.
Have fun up there. Speaking of fun, let's check in with Michael and the grid walk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm on the front row, and I've caught up with Willie B. William, we talk about Tyler Reddick and Kyle Larson really comfortable out next to the wall. How do you feel riding the fence?
Yeah, I'm just a pavement guy, so I'm not as used to it as they are, but hopefully today I can be just as good up there. It's going to be tough. Physically, mentally, running that
William
many laps
Byron
around
on the
fence
pole,
is
y'all.
always difficult.
I can't tell the fans enough
up,
how
Thomas?
hard
I
what
see you
you
there.
guys do is. It's impressive.
Welcome in.
Thank
Y'all
you.
make sure you hit
Thanks,
that
Mike.
like button as
Have
you come
fun.
in.
It's Audrey's 5th birthday. Happy birthday to you. How are you? Good. What do you think, Kyle? Family's all here. You're a fence rider. You ready for today?
What's up, James?
Good.
Matt H. What's going on, buddy?
no, I'm ready. Hopefully we'll. Hopefully the
5
right
more
side
likes
will
to
look
30.
a little
Hit
bit like
that
this
like
at the
button
end of the
for us,
race.
guys.
With some confetti on it would be nice.
What an entertaining race this is. Have fun today, bud. Hey, let's catch up with Ross Chastain.
Thomas, you must
Last
gotta
week
have
we
some
tried to
points,
do this,
though.
and he
You gotta
was in the
start
bathroom.
gambling.
Hey, buddy, how you feeling? Everything good?
Good. I already went to the bathroom this week.
Oh, good. A lot of talk about you this week, but I
Ross
know you're a competitor. You
Chastain,
put on that
favorite to
helmet,
win
close that
today.
shield, and off you go.
Yeah, sometimes I do it to just cover up my haircut, but I'm good this week. You might need a helmet again.
Well, you think the haircut's a bit off?
I hope they gave you something to go with it.
Oh, I did get a lollipop. You think they think I thought I was a little bit childish? There's Martin Truex Jr. Buddy, I was proud of you last
AJ,
week.
what's
Good
going
job.
on,
Have
bro?
fun today.
Welcome
Thanks,
in,
Mike.
AJ.
See what Tyler Reddick.
Pretty
hey,
good,
Tyler,
sir.
you look
We're ready
like
for a nice big race,
you look like
hopefully.
a Formula One driver
Fingers
today.
crossed. Got a lot of bots showing the race right now, so we got to get those out.
And you're
But,
notorious for
they'll
being
get-
good at tracks
YouTube
like
will
this.
do
How
their
much are you
thing and
looking
get them
forward to
out.
today's
But
ride in your
welcome in,
MD
AJ. Make
car?
sure you check out the AJ
Really
show.
looking forward to it. 45's
He
been
is
victory
doing
lane,
some basketball
two
today.
times in a row here.
Tomorrow,
We're hoping
next
to make it
day,
3.
3 in a row.
NBA
You know what? I
basketball.
don't think it's ever been
Check
done
him
with
out.
3 different drivers, same car, 3 in a row. That's a little trivia for you. Let's see how I would look squeezed in here.
Drop
Hello,
your link
everybody.
there, AJ,
How
if you
y'all
like.
doing? Welcome to Kansas. Have fun. Ty Gibbs.
He just looked at the
Hey, buddy.
Monster
How
Girls
you
and said,
doing?
welcome to Kansas, have fun.
Hi, what's going on?
I'm just making the rounds, come to see you and ask you what you think about this crazy racetrack.
Yeah, well, this is one of my favorite racetracks, Michael, and I really appreciate it.
So
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna see if
do.
we can take this
It's
54
redeem-
Camry up through that dirty area to the lead,
it's
which will be nice.
exclamation
And,
point, redeem
get some TV time for Mitch. I'd
Bowman.
love to see that monster claw up front.
Redeem
Well, you know
Bowman.
how much Mitch is going to be watching today. Have fun today and drink that monster, buddy. We're going to finish up here on the grid and take it to trackside for ceremonies. We're going to get this party started here in Kansas. What a day it's going to be. Get
4
ready
more
for some
likes to 30.
crazy
Let's
action.
get
go
the
trackside.
ceremonies started. We'll have 30 likes and then 40 by green flag. So that's our goal.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this
Keep on
time,
hitting that like
we ask
button
that
if you haven't
please
already.
rise as you're able and remove your hats as the 1st Infantry Division Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to perform today's invocation, please welcome Senior Chaplain of AdvntHealth SOP and Ottawa, Brian Mann.
Dear Lord, we invite you to be present with us today. May your name be glorified in the sportsmanship of the drivers, their teams, and the fans. Please bless our nation, military, first responders, and healthcare workers. Lord, place a hedge of protection over all the drivers, teams, and fans. As our flag displays the red, white, and blue, let us display strength, beauty, and unity. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from the 1st Infantry Division Band, Master Sergeant Jennifer Champagne.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
There we go. What a flyover that was. C-130, that looked good right there. All right, y'all. Welcome into the stream, y'all. We're going to get this rolling. Hit that like button. We got to get to 40 likes before the 50 likes before the green flag. I want to hit all the like button. That'll get our help with getting more folks in here today. We'll talk some NASCAR. But let's take a look at the rest of the top 20 here in your starting lineup. 21st, your boy Chase Elliott in 21st, and 22nd, Noah Grayson. And then 23rd, Michael McDowell, Corey LaJoy, Harrison Burton, Ty Dillon in 26th there. 27th, AJ Allmendinger. 28th, Ryan Preece. 29th, Josh Berry getting that ride for the 48. Of course, Bowman is not in this, but we'll definitely be bringing up Bowman's name. I don't have a Josh Berry redeem, but we're bringing up Bowman if it's any talk about the 48 car. Justin Haley in 30th, Chase Briscoe in 31st, Todd Gilliland in 32nd, Alex dropping the Kyle Wright redeem. It's actually Rowdy, exclamation point Rowdy, if you're looking for Kyle Busch. And look right there, there's Kyle Busch's car right there. That's good timing on that one. Let's see here. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., hey, the Daytona 500 champion there in 33rd, Brennan Poole in 34th, JJ Yaley in 35th, and Josh Balicki in 36. So there is your full rundown. Of course, if you missed it, there is your top 20. William Byron on the pole today for the race. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be doing the green flag here. We'll be showing the green flag as we always do. And we'll be doing instant replays and in-race audio for the rest of the night. And we'll be doing some in-car cameras too, possibly. So have fun, guys. We have redeems. Make sure exclamation points to find out how many exclamation points to find out how many points you have, and then those points you can gamble, exclamation gamble, to do the points, and then you can get more and more and bring up your favorite stuff. So is this on Fox or FS1? It is on FS1, Jason. So if you haven't if you don't get the chance to watch it, you can listen to it. You're more than happy to hang around here with us. You'll have a great time tonight. We'll have a good time. So we'd love for you to hang out with us. So I'll be muting the commercials, but I'll be bringing it back in as soon as the race is back in. So we've been doing NASCAR here since the Daytona 500. We've had lots of fun. We've had lots of subs. We've had a lot of friends we've met. And also, we have a new Discord. So if you guys would like to join our channel, we can join our Discord as well. So mods, if you could put the Discord in the link, we'd love for you guys to join our Discord. We have already about almost 50 people in there already, and we'd love for you to join us. So we'll be dropping the link for the Discord all night, and we'd love to see you guys in there. I got it up, so if you guys come in, we'll say hello to you. So enjoy the race, and keep on hitting that like button. We got the 30 likes. Let's go to What's Up, Nifty Nick? What's going on, man? Let's get to 40 likes before the green flag, and then we will move on from there. And race audio should be coming back here any minute. So, but appreciate you guys being here so far early, guys. But we're ready. The AdvntHealth 400
Welcome
from
to
the Kansas Speedway.
AdvntHealth 400 from Kansas on FS1. For NASCAR's drivers, it is the hottest day of the year. Previous high, 81. Today, 90 plus. And that's before you fire these engines and heat up these hot rods to go 400 miles around this 1.5 miles in Kansas. Hi, everybody, and welcome. Mike Joy with Clint Boyer, who's won a truck race at his home track. Home game for Clint.
Good to
and
home.
Just named to NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers of all time and last year's winner of this race. Kurt Busch, cool to have you here.
Thank you, Mike Joy. Appreciate it. It's quite an honor, and it's very special for our family.
Absolutely, and what an honor. You said it. Now, today,
Kurt Busch in
the
the
heat
booth
is going to be
tonight.
the big story.
No Tony Stewart.
But the bigger stories are the two groups of cars that are probably going to contest this win.
2 more likes to 34.
That means this track is going to be greasy. It's going to be slick
guys.
out there.
Hit
You're
that
going to
like
have to
button.
run up next to that wall. That takes me right to the favorites. Kyle Larson on the front row, William Byron. Both of these guys dominated our last 1.5 miles in Las Vegas. The other ones, the other conversation that's getting really strong is these Toyotas. One last weekend with Martin Truex Jr., Kurt. They are very fast this weekend.
Yeah, our setup at 23:11 was magical for myself and for Bubba Wallace. Tyler Reddick is already feeling good with it. But yes, again, certain tracks really lend themselves to certain manufacturers. And
Wow, 12th inning.
Toyota just has
Glad
that
I
extra
didn't do that
strength
game.
here, whether it's low drag or the extra power. I see all cars competitive, but those Hendrick guys, they have short run speed. Toyota guys, more so on the long run speed.
That Reddick knows how to get around that outside. He loves the outside, running right up against the wall. That's going to be the name of the game.
You have a
You're
lot
right.
of lane choices here. How much time do you spend searching for where you want to be at any given time?
Yeah, you go where they're not on fresh tires. You have to just find that clean
Thank
air,
you for
whether
those
it's low,
subs too,
middle,
guys.
high, and you have to
Appreciate it.
predict. And that's where a lot of dirt racers know how to go to which lane that's open. But on the long run, Clint, it's going to be up against the wall because that's where you get to keep your momentum.
Well, that's the line, right? You said, how do you know the lane? The lane is that outside line. Everybody's going to be up there making this track big because it's hot, it's slick, all that's going on. That being said, maneuverability, being able to move around the track, a slide job, if you will. You're going to see a lot of that today. You're going to see some gone right, and you might
Do I
even
have
see
black
one gone
and white
wrong.
socks?
The heat today will test these drivers and these pit crews. We're ready to race in America's heartland for 400 miles.
400 miles.
Let's go
y'all.
trackside.
Should be fun.
Now.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome Kansas City Chiefs Hall of Famer and two-time Super Bowl champion, Neil Smith.
NASCAR fan, are you ready? NASCAR fan, make some noise for Advent 400 race. Drivers, start your engines.
Let's go. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's see who you got tonight in the race. Who do you have winning this race? Let me see in the race, in the chat right now. Let me see in the chat who you got as they're going to a commercial. Let me see who you got to win this race. Start your engines, everybody. Here we go. We're ready. Like this, CeeLo. Thanks for posting. You're welcome, Jimmy. No problem, man. Welcome in, guys. So we are ready for 400 miles. And then at 34 likes, there's a little 34 likes. Thank you guys so much for every time we get 34 likes, we celebrate 34 likes. 3-4 on the channel. 3-4. Strike a pose. 3-4. Thank you guys so much. So let me see. Kyle Busch. You got David Parker's going Kyle Busch. Dallas is going Richard Petty. Laura's going Kyle Larson. Ooh, let's see. I'm going Denny. Again. I'm partial, I know. But I'm going Denny. He's strong here. He's always been strong here. Yes, give me some Braves updates as we go too as well. So hit that like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button, guys. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes before the green flag. It's going to take a lot. There's 80 of us here. If you haven't hit the like, make sure you do. Thumbs up and subscribe to the channel today for all your NASCAR coverage here on the channel. So we love for you guys to hang out. Hope Glory's going Joey Logano. Oh, Alex is going Busch. Anybody else got your predictions in? Get your predictions in now to let me know who you got. And then after that, we'll do a roll call and where you guys are from, if you're new or you're not. And at 43 likes, we're going to honor Richard Petty on the channel. 43 likes, we're going to honor Richard Petty. At lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt. At lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt. We're going to put 3s in the chat. And at 43 likes, we're going to hit 43 in the chat. And the redeems are up, you guys. The stream bot is telling you what to do, so you guys can figure that out. If you've been here before, you know. If you haven't been here before and you don't know what it is, let us know. We would love to help you out with that, and a lot of the mods there, all the mods in the chat will help you as well. So enjoy the race, guys, and here comes the in-race audio one more time. One more like to 43. The first game of the day is game 3 between the Carolina Hurricanes and the New Jersey Devils. Awesome. And there, 42 likes. We're still waiting. One more to 43. One more to 43. And let's get to 50 after that. Just waiting on the coverage to come back here. Just waiting on the coverage to come back. Redeem Go Denny. That's right.
Kansas. Home to sunshine and sunflowers. Where the aroma of fresh barbecue blows heavy in the breeze. Hold up. I'm not talking about that part of Kansas. I'm talking about this one.
Trouble, turn 4.
The grittier side. Where war-torn asphalt ribbed with rubber and the sweeping winds of the plains create chaos without warning.
And there's 43 likes. Let's do 43 to honor the King, Richard Petty, the man of NASCAR, Richard Petty. If it wasn't for him, one of the drivers, there's many, but he is one that we'll honor right here. 43, hit 43 in the chat. 43 in the chat for us.
Welcome back to the AdvntHealth 400 from Kansas on FS1. As the drivers fire up and roll off, let's take you back to last year, where in the spring race, Kurt Busch held off Kyle Larson and drove
Kurt Busch,
the number 45
former winner as well
for Michael
last
Jordan
year.
And Denny Hamlin.
Bubba Wallace won in the fall.
And in the fall race here, Bubba Wallace switched over from his 23 to the
that
45
car is strong.
And
so
doubled up.
Let's see. Could Tyler Reddick have a good run here as well?
11.
Tyler Reddick, that 45 car, could it win 3 times in a row? Braves won. Nice.
So the 45 won both Kansas races last year. No car number in NASCAR history since 1948 has ever won 3 straight races at the same track with 3 different drivers. So the pressure is on Tyler Reddick, who drives the 45 today. Jamie caught up with him before he climbed aboard.
Well, I like to call Tyler Reddick Mr. Excitement when it comes to tracks like this, because you get up there at the fence before anybody, you and Larson. But what's the risk reward for you to get up there early in this race?
Well, I mean, I think at a place like this, you're just racing the air. But certainly, you know, a lot of teams and drivers spent most of their practice up there in the third groove. It's important to be fast up there, but it's important to be able to move around the racetrack too. So I think for us, we'll just go where we need to. Obviously, we know that's where the speed's going to be. And I feel like we got a good, real good handling over McDonald's, Toyota Camry TRD up there. But it will take moving around to make passes. And from what I've seen from this team here at Kansas, they've been able to do just that.
Tyler Reddick rolling off.
I hope so, T-Van.
Mike?
I hope so, man.
Thanks, Jamie.
I hope he does. But if
boys, I got somebody rolling off on the pole.
So let's take a look here.
Hey, Willie B, it's Boy and the boys up in the booth. You got me?
Yeah, man. I got you.
Well, man, pole cat. You've got them all in the rearview mirror. Got to keep them that way. I would assume you're going to be running on that outside line. Do you like the outside here at Kansas Speedway? And does one end or the other give you more fits?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Definitely the preferred groove, but certainly want to be able to make passes down lower on the racetrack as the race goes on. But the wind plays a big factor in kind of how the ends handle it. Yesterday, 3 was pretty crazy, but hopefully today a little bit calmer.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck out there.
Yeah, man.
All right, your AdvntHealth starting grid is rolling across the screen. 3 drivers have to go to the rear. Corey LaJoy had to replace an upper control arm after yesterday's practice. Ricky Stenhouse had a problem with his water tank.
5 more likes, y'all, to 50. Hit that like button for us. 5 more go. 5 more
and
to
Josh
50.
Felicki had a crash in practice. So those 3 cars will go to the back.
Well, I got Mark Truex Jr. You got me, buddy? This is Kurt Busch up in the booth with FS1.
Hit is a heavy, Kurt. Try it again.
Hey, Truex. Oh, he's doing pit roads.
Yeah,
We'll have to come back.
All right, they're checking pit road speed, so we'll remind you it's another great day to try to win $5,000 of Clint's cash for free. Fox Bet Super 6 is your chance to win. Just download the Super 6 app on your phone now. Enter your 6 race predictions.
What's up, Purple Queen? What's going on? Welcome in.
The contest closes.
Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. 5 more to 50. And we'll move on with that 50 likes before with a green flag. And we'll move from there, guys. Thank you guys so much. 103 already here early.
All right, let's get down to pit
Appreciate it.
road.
What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Going Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson.
Let's begin with Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, Bubba Wallace, we've talked about him. He hit the ground
here in Kansas, we're going to Disney next week.
Done adulting.
We're done adulting.
He was the last
That's right. Next week, y'all be ready for some Disney. I mean,
well, in practice, he was really happy with the setup of his car, really happy with the speed. But the focus is going to be getting comfortable running the top side of the racetrack. He's good on the bottom and in the middle, but that's never been his forte, running up top. So if he can get comfortable there, this team can execute right here on pit road. No mistakes. This 23 team really feels like they can repeat with the win. Regan Smith.
Well, Jamie, last week, Ross Chastain took over the points lead with a second-place finish at Dover, but that did not come without ruffling a few feathers on the racetrack. Contact with Brennan Poole ultimately ended Brennan's day and damaged the car of Kyle Larson, hurting his day severely as the race played out. The team told me they don't care what other teams think about them as long as they are getting results on the racetrack. They want Ross to keep that aggressive nature that he has had on the racetrack.
You can always go with Chase there, but she's going Chase, y'all.
Get that car to be just a little bit less edgy than what it was yesterday. Josh Sims.
Chase.
Well, Regan, you gotta love it.
She's going Chase Elliott for the win, y'all.
And that's the case for the 11 team of Denny Hamlin.
I know we got some Chase in here.
Went as far to say Saturday was a dream in terms of the setup and handling of that car. Now, Denny Hamlin's been really good here in the past. Those 3 wins. Could have had a 4th last year, but they had those issues in both races on pit road. So the plan for the 11 team is to make sure they don't beat themselves. And if they don't do that, then they'll be looking at a 4th win at Kansas, Larry Mack.
Yeah, Josh, the story continues to be the weather. We've already documented in the low 90s. And what goes along with that is a track temperature over 120 degrees. Yeah, this heat, it's tough on those drivers, but it's also going to be a challenge for these crew chiefs because they're going to have to be really aggressive with adjustments to keep the balance of the car, Mike, but to try to give it grip, which is going to be hard to do when it's this hot.
But we'll be talking about some Disney later. Are y'all ready for this? A green flag almost coming here. Have fun, guys. Thank you guys for that 50 likes. Let's go to 60 now. Hit that 60 likes.
We weren't able to catch up with Martin Truex, but we did listen in on the team.
She picked a good one. Chase is the one, Jimmy says.
I have to go to softball practice.
Do what we did last week. Go out here and get another win 2 in a row. I know we can do it. You guys are awesome. Good luck in there.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, with James Small, he's one of those crew chiefs that's so sneaky. He reminds me of Chad Canales back in the day, but just with the whole Truex family and the success at Dover, that's why I wanted to talk to him. Wish him good luck today. He's a 2-time winner here at Kansas, so they're on the gas. We'll see how this plays out.
Well, Larry told us how hot it is, and
let's go, y'all. Welcome in. What's up, JT? Awesome for the Braves.
From where it was
walking it
last weekend.
off. We love that.
It's cool right now. Let's see if that one heats up. Got pretty heated last week at Dover.
Here's today's pace car, the all-new 2023 Toyota Camry TRD leading the field.
So green flag coming up here. Have fun, guys.
He chose the
cheer
inside.
on your
Does that
driver.
surprise you here, Kurt?
And let's get the green flag going.
I mean, you want the outside, but
get it going.
It's just a matter of who's going to push you. How hard is the guy behind you going to go?
Are y'all ready?
And if you got Chastain
let's go
behind
racing,
you,
y'all.
want to try to keep him in a box.
Well, let's find out. Here they come to the green. And the AdvntHealth 400 is underway.
This is one of those tracks where it's going to be 3-4 wide, but this is a very uniform start. There is some gentleman respect at the initial start of the race, but here we go.
Sure. Five's holding strong on that outside.
Byron out there
Look
front.
At this land rush. 3 wide all the way back.
Oh, he's right there, too.
So many options here at Kansas. That's why this place is so much fun to race. You just go where they're not.
Well, you have to. It's all about clean air, getting that air on your nose of your car. That's where the downforce is. The speeds that we run at Kansas Speedway, all about
there's
downforce.
lap 1. We always show you lap 1.
Now that white line at the
but
inside
Byron
of the
continues to
racetrack,
lead here. Larson, Chastain, Reddick.
There is no out of bounds here. You want to drive in the cornfield? Go right ahead.
It just gives you a guide on where the banking really begins. But it looks like Chastain was able to clear Larson. I didn't think that was going to happen down on the inside.
Well, you see Larson moving to that outside. That's what we're looking for. This track is going to widen
You're going
out.
with Kyle Larson, nifty
William
Nick.
Byron running on the bottom right there, driving off from him a little bit, surprises me. I thought they would all migrate to that outside relatively quick here.
Top 7 single file. First side-by-side battle. Daniel Suarez to the inside of Ty Gibbs. They're going to have company on the outside from Denny Hamlin. Here they come.
Come on, Denny. Number 99 there, too.
Ooh, yeah, there's cars
Dallas, your
everywhere
car.
right now.
Oh, something's wrong with William Byron.
Uh-oh, Byron. Something's wrong with Byron. He just
Byron
fell
went
off.
all the way to the apron in the back straightaway, then came back up to speed entering turn 3 and loses the lead.
Yeah,
so new leader, and what we do here with new leaders, we put them on the screen if he's available.
For the lead. You know he's going to throw it in there.
Slide job all the way up.
Tyler Reddick.
He's not there.
Chastain's there.
Love it. 3 wide for the lead. Who's it going to be?
Became irresistible force meets immovable object. All right, what happened to William Byron?
You good? You just get free or we got a tire? No, you got free. Yeah, if you got free, no cut tire.
Loose on the exit.
What's up,
That
Brennan?
is how sensitive these cars are. I mean, just when you're in the
Welcome
lead,
in,
you
y'all.
got
Hit that
little
like
bit of
button.
air
We're only
on
at
the
50
nose,
likes.
but
Keep it
here we
going to
are still
60.
battling. Like nobody's
Hit
giving
that
up
like
right
button,
now.
y'all.
Everybody
60
wants
likes
to
is
get
our
this
next
lead.
goal.
Kyle Larson side drafted off Chastain entering the corner, covers the top.
Man, these 3 cars
has the
battling,
lead. Here
dude.
comes Reddick.
And he'll want this to stick
Look at
on
this.
the bottom. He's going to drive in deep, down low. He's going to try. And now it's a matter of can he come back up and block the 1 and fit in this hole. Woo.
No! He gets in.
Oh, Larson.
He keeps it down to the grass. Caution flies.
Oh.
And everybody's able to avoid Kyle Larson, unlike last week.
Just mistimed it. Thought he was clear, tried to
What
get
a
up and got in the
spin.
back of him.
He wanted to get into that hole quick because of the momentum run that Chastain was going to have. I mean, these guys, it's lap 6.
Oh.
This is going to be a long day.
Just miscalculation. I obviously didn't mean to do that. Trying to get up and get to block. Here's Byron, all right, for the lead.
Yep.
Gets loose on exit, running in the middle of the racetrack. Looks to me like maybe got his right rear on that seam. Touched the wall a little bit and actually saved him.
Yeah.
Savior.
He almost wrecked there in that first lap.
That right rear on the seam.
And so then now these boys go to racing.
And that may have kept Byron out of what was to come.
The amount of chain of events that we
Right
just went
there.
through is pretty
Man,
wild.
oh man, so caution is out. Did Chastain wreck him again? No.
So obviously
No,
a favorite
I don't
right
think
there
so.
with all the track position. Now he's got
I don't think so. Let's take a look here.
All happened
Let's
right
take a
here.
look.
Reddick's moving up, trying to fill that hole because Chastain
Does Chastain? No, I think it was Reddick that spun him a little bit, got him loose,
checking
maybe.
the mirror. right?
I don't know.
Making sure you're going to be clear on Chastain.
It wasn't
and then you lose
Chastain,
track
though.
of your front bumper, and you tag Larson, the leader.
Well, lap number 3. Hey, we forgot. Lap 3. Let's do it. Honor Dale Earnhardt now. Lap 3 completed. Lap 3.
Jamming, try to run
Dale Earnhardt. Honor Dale Earnhardt. Thank you. They reminded me about that.
And as
you hear him drag the brake. He almost got in the back of Chastain and turned him around.
Saved him. Chastain saved somebody.
Jamie?
Yeah, I was just listening to Tyler Reddick's radio, and his spotter said, I'll let them know you didn't mean to do it and that you're sorry. He goes, yeah, but I still flipping did it, and that's not good.
Yeah, I know he's frustrated with him. We've all made that mistake. It was a costly mistake. It cost Larson a lot of track position here. Good news is
for Dale Earnhardt, y'all.
Bad news is we used a set of tires that are really early in the race.
One thing kept this from being a huge multi-car
Make that likes to 60. You got 120 of us here. Hit that like button to get to 60 likes.
Car down
and we'll move on from there.
Surface and not up into the middle of oncoming traffic. That could have been a big one.
So
We're
Tyler Reddick, the new leader. I think I have a Reddick.
Gordon Ramsay is putting
I think we have a Reddick.
to the test.
Mute the commercial here real quick. And I think it's Reddick. We have a new redeem. So Tyler Reddick is the new leader. That 45 man won last year, swept Kansas last year. That 45 car. So cars got it. Should have picked Tyler Reddick. No one picked him, but there's Tyler Reddick, the new leader for the AdvntHealth 400. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's time for roll call here on the channel. Let's see where you're from and who your favorite driver is. Let's see it right now in the chat. Roll call time. Let's see where you're from and who your favorite driver is. Hit it right now in the chat. Let's go. Let's see y'all. Dallas, number 99, is in 7th place. 7th place. Roll call time. Dallas, Northwest, Toronto. Illinois, Gary. Well, Houston, Texas, Andrew, Nifty. Well, if it's Byron's got a Liberty University car, should go with him since I used to go there. Awesome, Nifty. Florida for Kenneth Clark. Randy's from Gastonia, North Carolina. Chase Elliott. Kyle Busch, Kentucky. David says he's from Kentucky. Kyle Busch. Justin's from North Carolina and Larson. Chad's from Destin, Florida. T-Van, Indiana, going for Chastain. D, not new. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Chase. Maine, soon be a Florida. I like 95, Lightning McQueen. Awesome. Kentucky, 9. Scotty Day with a Chastain. Colorado, Hippie Joe. Awesome. Joey Logano. Thomasville, Georgia, Nifty Nick. Awesome. But welcome in, y'all. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Roll Tide Roll, Joe. Roll Tide Roll there, D. But make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. There's your 99 car, Dallas, right here. There it is, right there. Right before it goes away. There it is. So right back at it here. Let's get it going. Well, I don't think there'll be any pit stops, though. I don't think there'll be any pit stops for the race here, but let's see what happens. No pit stops. So green flag coming up here. Lap 9
came to pit road.
Laura says she's from New York.
Briscoe, Balicki, Gilliland, Haley, Burton, Yaley, Priest, and of course Kyle Larson, who brings out the first caution flag. Yeah, if you're the bumper of the 45.
If you're that far
Triton
back,
says dropping the beer redeem. Let me see what you're drinking in the chat as well. Let me see what you're drinking. Nifty Nick says go Dogs.
Who knows where the fuel mileage?
Charles O'Connor says I'm from Connecticut.
Help you out with some track position. All about track position. Strategy could come into that equation. Service members there. Love it, Kurt.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity. Let's go, Menaces. Let's go, Watermelon Man.
400-mile race.
Looking strong so
These guys
far.
are in a trophy dash.
4 laps.
Yeah.
All right, here they come to the Geico restart zone. Tyler Reddick and Ross Chastain.
Surprised, too, that Reddick took the bottom. I mean, with older tires, you want the momentum on the top. It's going to get big.
This cycle will help William Byron if he was loose. I think a cycle on his tires will actually help that car come in a little bit better.
Tyler Reddick coming on the outside, yes, 3 wide for 4th.
Wow, what a move. He just went full send on the outside in 1 and 2.
And Denny Hamlin coming in there. Truex is right there. We told you. We saw it yesterday in practice. These Toyotas, they mean business.
Toyotas, baby.
And we got cars
Let's
everywhere.
go, Denny.
That's again why this place is so much fun and unpredictable.
Woo, 4 wide off of 4. Unbelievable.
I mean, these guys
There's
are just
our lap
closing
one.
doors and just kind of just no regard. They're going after it.
Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, William Byron, Martin Truex Jr., Ty Gibbs in 5th.
No. Time is now, and you have
Laura
to
says
pounce
she's
on
from
it.
New York. Keep on hitting that like button, guys. 5 more likes to 60.
Still
Let's
up
move
11.
on to 60.
Hamlin sends it into
Get the
3.
60 likes.
On the bottom.
My boy's in the 6th place. Denny, let's go,
You
Denny.
keep your momentum. If you have to check up, then that will slow you up and you get swallowed from behind.
12 laps complete of 80 in this first stage.
Yeah, I like the outside groove there. That's that 19 car. That 11, there you go. I mean, Byron got stuck down on the bottom. He's still loose. He's still struggling with his car.
Martin Truex to 3rd behind Reddick and Chastain. Gibbs gets another one on the inside.
Let's see if he gets clear, though.
Oop, not really.
I don't think he's going to get clear. But he had to go to the bottom. He had to go to where the clean air was. And so now it's a matter of cat and mouse if you go high or if you go low.
So Tyler Reddick continues to lead Ross Chastain by 300ths of a second.
We're seeing some
about 3 car lengths.
Guys had qualified poorly moving up.
Let's ride with Brad here.
Yeah, I was watching him, guys. Something's bad wrong with Brad. He's really struggling. Lost 5 or 6 spots on that restart all the way to the back.
Yeah, wonder if he scraped the wall or something, and car's just off a little bit for him now.
He was one of the 7 cars that pitted, and then, as Clint said on the restart,
Larson got spun.
99,
Larson
Daniel
got
Suarez,
spun.
Moves up in
coming
front
out of the turn,
Joey
turn
Logano.
4.
That
Tyler
99
Reddick
looks an
spun him.
awful lot like a very famous Porsche color, Mexico blue.
Oh,
That'd
there's
be
your car,
appropriate for
Dallas.
I like that.
There's your
Bringing
car.
in the classy blue. I mean, who doesn't like blue on a race car? There's all kinds of petty blues. There's trickle blue from the West Coast.
Christopher Bell alongside Gibbs now and making a spot as Larson works his way up from the back up to 28 after restarting.
Thank you for all the
36th.
subscribes
It's gonna
too,
be a
guys.
long
Make
road
sure
to
you
hoe
hit
here,
that subscribe button for us.
Yeah, it just changes the whole complexion. And you're down a set of tires, but you got to make what you can right now. And you know there'll be a green flag stop most likely during this first stage.
You're right.
And so that will allow them to catch back up on the long run pace.
Teammates battling here for 6th.
Ty Gibbs,
There they are.
Christopher Bell.
We talked about it. We saw
for
it yesterday
6th.
in practice. These Toyotas were extremely fast, right? The 2 Hendrick cars on the front row. Can the Toyotas pass them? How can they pass them? Well, they didn't have to pass them. They took care of themselves. Well, actually,
Pretty much everybody can ride wherever they want on this track.
But William Byron almost spun out and handed him the position. Very hard to pass out here.
There's our 60th like. Let's go to 70 now.
Side of things, you know,
70 will be
with
our
Gibbs,
new
he's
goal
the
on the
rookie.
likes.
Bell would have liked to have had that position, but Gibbs is really trying to set a tone today. He's got the speed, he's got the car, and it'll be interesting to see what Bell is able to do with them over here the next 10 laps or so.
Jamie, there are 6 Toyotas in this race, and all 6 are in the top 8 positions.
Definitely, so far so good. Could be a great day for Denny Hamlin. I talked to his crew chief this morning, Chris Gabehart, and he said yesterday was like a crew chief and engineer's dream. Everything went as planned, from simulation to hitting the racetrack. There were no surprises. They had a great practice session. They said if they can execute, today could be good. He's already up 4 spots, so it's certainly going in the right direction.
Nothing
He's
better
up to
than
4th.
unloading a fast
He's
hot rod
coming.
on a 1.5-mile racetrack.
Richard says Midland, Texas, Kyle Busch.
Right away, and it's like, all right, just go through the motions of the checklist. Do this short run, do this long run.
That tells me the grip is there, right? The arrow is there.
Connecticut, I
horsepower is
hate
there.
Logano,
But
Glenn.
that aero balance of the race car, when you're on these fast racetracks, these 1.5-mile tracks, all about aero. So when that's talking to the mechanical side of it, business is good.
Yeah, the aero portion is killer, and yeah, exactly. With the balance, that's when we'll see things start to change. About lap 25 is when the tires kind of change their attitude on the pressure buildup
Byron,
and the heat.
moving on up
and
to
that's
5th.
when we're going to see the aero.
So Reddick,
match up with the
Chastain,
mechanical
Truex
balance.
Jr., Hamlin, and Byron in your top 5.
Who's now settled into 5th place. Regan?
Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. We do NASCAR here on Sundays, Braves during the week. If you're an Atlanta Braves fan, we'd love for you to join us.
Since the restart, though, he's told the team it's too free. I am going to need an adjustment on this car if we're going to be better right now.
Well, if it was free out there in clean air by itself, it's going to be even more free back here in dirty air.
Penske Ford teammates running together. Blaney and Logano for 12th place. Kyle Larson continues to work his way through the field. He is now up to 23rd.
All right, so we're going to commercial break. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you coming in and hitting that subscribe too as well. We would love for you to join our community of NASCAR here on the channel. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball during the week, 2 to 3 games a week. We did 2 this week, I believe. We're doing 1 this week coming up, and then we're going to Disney. We'll be doing some streams from there too as well. So we'd love for you to hang out in our chat if we're live from over there. So we do a lot of other sports here. We were doing college basketball during the March Madness. We do NHL hockey during the fall, and lots of fun here on the channel. So we have a good time. We have lots. Our chat is always fun, and we would love for you to join us every time we're on by hitting that notification bell so you know when we go live. But thank you guys so much for everything today. And let's see if we can get our likes to 70, and we'll move on from there. Matt Kink says, Oregon, Team Hendrick. Awesome. Good deal, man. Menace says, Fox puts the Cup race on cables so they can air a dog show rerun. Yes, right. Exactly. But they got to pay those dues for FS1. But, hey, I'm glad everybody's here tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. But Tyler Reddick continues to lead this race. Martin Truex, Denny Hamlin now. Those 3 Toyotas down. Look at all those Toyotas in the top 10. Let's take a look at some of the way in the back here. Where's Kyle Larson? What did he do after that spin? Kyle Larson. Does anybody see him? Where's he at? Where's the 5? There he is in 24th spot. So there is your run race down there. So Chase, he's moving on up too. So, man, it looks pretty good here. As we get going, here comes the in-race audio right now. Pretty soon, Dr. Pepper, large rocket of Dr. Pepper. That's best. It's on the Bubba Wallace car today. Dr. Pepper is the sponsor for Bubba Wallace today. So, but thank you guys so much for the subscribes. We're trying to get to 4K. We need a big subscriber night today to get to 4K. There we are. Moving on up. Commercials. Meet the commercials. And here they come right
24
back.
24 laps complete in Kansas. Here's an update on your Coca-Cola Racing family of drivers. Led by Denny Hamlin in 3rd and Daniel Suarez in 9th.
Chase has been pretty quiet this weekend. That kind of surprises me. You know, his 2 teammates with the speed they had.
Not sure yet, Kenneth Clark.
Hasn't necessarily bounced back from the injury.
Hope so.
But quite as good as I know he'd like.
He's fallen off 2 spots since the restart.
Well, you heard William Byron. He's extremely loose. I'm watching Kyle Larson try to get up through the pack, and
Chase
he literally
Elliott in 26.
a few cars on the restart, and it's been door to door with Harrison Burton back here, lap after lap after lap. Cannot go anywhere. Mired back in traffic.
Yeah, it's log jam city when nobody wants to cut you a break, and it kills the momentum. Here we go. We got a little temperature action. It's right there on the seats on the headrest.
170 degrees.
Censored from behind
107
the
degrees in these cars.
There might be a little
guys.
bit of fan cooling, but the fan's just blowing hot air like a dryer. So 107 to start off right now.
That's exactly right. It might have air moving in there, but it's like a hair dryer blowing right in your face.
So that was a quick check in there, but it's starting to get a little closer up front now. What I was saying is about lap 25, the Goodyear tires
53 to go here in this first stage.
They just went through a cycle and it changes the balance. And now we're going to see how Toyota teammates, if they'll work together or if they're not going to work together. It's pretty early.
Truex for the lead.
Yes, sir, 11 in tow.
Truex,
look at the
2
tow
Toyotas
getting off of those 2 cars
here
racing
for
side by
place.
side.
So you got to go where they're not. Look at that. Bottom lane, middle lane, top lane.
Toyota now 6 of the top 7 positions, with only Ross Chastain Chevy in 4th separating them.
Here comes Denny Hamlin, boys. Who was the fastest in practice on a long run? Kurt?
He's got that fishing
Come on,
rod
Denny,
out. The
up
11
to
car.
2.
And who was the other one? The 19.
The 19er.
3 Toyotas having some
First
fun,
and second.
man.
Well, Reddick's going to yield there, obviously, with the boss. But now it's a matter of, all right, now we were getting into the super long speed, and we're going to see who's falling off the most.
Grip tells me these Toyotas, they have the grip, they have the aero figured out for this racetrack.
267 laps total today. We got 50 to go here in the first stage.
Austin Dillon, was looking to move down underneath Eric Jones.
Ooh, back got turned around again.
And that's that give and take, right?
Oof.
Nobody wants to give. Everybody's wanting to take. And back there,
Larson.
man, it's
Austin Dillon almost spun Larson again.
A chair. It's like, man, when am I going to get served here?
So hard to explain that, but it is. It's like war back there. I mean, just scratching for every single position, every inch, cannot pass. I mean, literally one of the fastest cars on the racetrack and struggling back there in traffic. I think those cars, you know, way too loose for the traffic scenario.
Now
somehow
Larson,
they can get back up front and clean air.
Subscribes.
It's going to be the only way them things handle.
He finally cleared A.J. Allmendinger to move up into the top 20.
Look at this with Gibbs. Threw it down in there.
Wolfgang, what's
right
going
through the
on,
middle.
Man? Welcome in.
I like that. I like the way that
hello, CeeLo. Hello, boys and girls. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Covered it all.
Chastain is the first
he covered it all.
In 5th. Michael McDowell is the first Ford in 10th. The early laps
so we're gonna go
Toyotathon in Kansas.
To a commercial break. And I'm going to post, let's see if I can get let's see here, create an invite. I'm going to copy that. Here is our Discord link. If you guys would like to sign up for Discord, you have to have a Discord login. But we'd love for you to hang out in our Discord. We can talk about NASCAR, we talk about baseball, hockey, we talk about everything in there. We'd love for you to join us. Make sure you hit that right there, the Discord in the chat. Join us. We'll look for you to arrive. We'll say hello, and then you can have a good time all the time in there. We got tons of people in there so far. We got about 51 people already in our Discord, so we would love for you to sign up for that today and then join our Discord today. We'd love for it. We'll have announcements about NASCAR. We talk NASCAR during the week. We talk Braves baseball during the week. We talk sports, hockey, Disney, whatever you want. But make sure you're joining the Discord here. And there's Nifty Nick. What's going on? I said hi to Nifty Nick there. Welcome in, Nifty Nick. Just waiting on the commercial break to come back. But we're in lap 33 of 234. Martin Truex Jr., now the new leader, taking over of Tyler Reddick, and Denny Hamlin following in right after that. So, awesome, awesome. There's Nifty Nick saying hello. Awesome. So join it today, guys. There it is in the chat there. So you guys just click on that link and come on in and say hi. So coming back with in-race audio here. But Martin Truex Jr., we're going to bring him on the screen because that's what we do. When you take a new leader, we bring you up on the screen if possible. But where's my Truex fans at? Where's Surf Bum at? Truex Jr., the new leader, about over a half a second already on Denny Hamlin in second. See ya. Braves won. Nice. I like it. Larson moving up through the field. Yep, he is moving on up in 18th. Moved up a couple spots.
USFL
What's up, Gene?
What's
going on, Glenn?
Next. The Birmingham Stallions try to improve their record to 3-1, while the Pittsburgh Maulers want to even up their season.
Anybody been watching the XFL
off next
or the USFL, whatever you call it? Has anyone watched it?
Comes to pit road, Regan.
What's going on, Samuel
Byron, one of the first to hit pit road.
Paul
Race
Tracy.
Car still shoot free. Told the team it's bouncing on the right rear, much like it was last year in this race as well.
Yes, sir, Gene.
Aha. That is a difficult combination. The right rear spring might be a little soft, or they got it too low and then shocks bottoming out.
Samuel B12 Experience, he is our partner channel. He's in the chat too. He does NHL hockey, Toronto Blue Jays baseball. Make sube you're checking him out for all Stanley Cup action. Sam, make sure you drop your link in the chat as well. For Sam Web 12 the Experience.
Got a few
Daniel
more.
Suarez coming to pit road as service continues on the 2 for Cindric. Kyle Busch is in. Jamie.
Kyle
pit
Busch
stops.
not happy with his race car so far. Just loose center entry, could not find the grip or feel it on the right sides from the start of the race. You see the wrench there. They made an adjustment in the 99, too tight. So you got a little bit of everything so far, Mike.
Ty Dillon in. 4 tires for Suarez. Green flag stops here at lap 39.
Yeah, everybody's bailing out now.
Jamie?
Bubba Wallace on pit road. He's been very quiet. He just driving. He's drove 12 positions he's gained since the start of the race. A 4-tire stop and an air pressure adjustment. Regan?
Ross Chastain sliding back just a little bit as this run went on. The race car too tight in the center for him, but loose on the gas off of the corner. Jamie?
Denny Hamlin making his way in as well. Things have been
My
pretty
boy
good
Denny
for
coming
Denny.
in.
He's been very quiet as he makes his way
Green
into
flag
his
pit
box.
stops.
He got busted speeding multiple times in this race
Derek,
last year.
what's
Something
up?
they're focused on. Don't make mistakes. A 4-tire stop. And Tyler Reddick, free early. You saw the incident just 6 laps in when he got into the 5 of Larson. Car pretty good overall. Good speed in that 45.
Harvick,
Derek
Buescher,
dropping the
Chastain
emojis.
have made their stops. Now Gregson
Clean
and
stops,
Berry
that's right.
are in. So is Austin Dillon, Chase Elliott, Justin Haley, and more.
So Truex is now in, the leader in the pits.
Yeah, this is like the betting window right before the horse race.
No one's making any mistakes,
No
making
pun
it nice and
intended with the
clean.
Kentucky
Chase
Derby
Elliott's in now
yesterday,
in the
but
pits.
Everybody needs tires because you're halfway through a run. Let's go down to Regan.
Kurt, things are good right now for Martin Truex Jr. Just a little bit too tight on entry with that car to start the race off. And the 54 at
Derek, I love your support, buddy. Just don't spam the chat, all right?
Still some room to grow.
Don't know anyone that watches XFL or WNBA. Glenn, I know.
Keep an eye on this map. Here he comes, 11. Short pitted him a little bit. Talking about Truex is off of pit road here. Can he capitalize on this? Get that position? I think he does, Kurt.
Yeah, this is where
here it comes off of 2.
You see this a lot in Formula One. If
Christopher
you can undercut
Bell
a guy,
now the leader. Christopher Bell.
11 to the lead.
Yeah, I guess the 19 missed pit road. Let's check his audio. There just wasn't a clean entry to pit road, so to speak.
Bring up a bit too much. Pit this time. Second, not green. Second, not green. Keep rolling here. Keep rolling. Why you wait so long, man? Didn't understand you had some time, and I didn't know what you said.
Well, there's that heated debate I was talking about. Radio banner is warming up a little bit in the 19. We've seen that before.
A mistake by Truex Jr.
Bell, Michael McDowell,
Are Chastain and Riddick the only ones to go under 31-second lap time?
Along with Ryan Preece.
Yeah. And that's the cool thing about it. Like this,
Haley, who were on pit road at lap 7 and can go a bit further here.
Bell's coming.
They got fresher tires though as well.
Yeah, he's gonna toss
Hamlin and
so
Chastain
what
have
we
fresher
saw, though,
tires.
Was just a cleaner
Here comes
exchange
Christopher
by Denny
Bell in
Hamlin,
now.
And he wasn't speeding. And I can get into pit road stuff later in a little
Michael
bit.
McDowell
about how
probably
things
the
are
new
different
leader
on a
here
green
pretty
flag
soon.
stop versus a yellow flag stop.
It's a good
McDowell,
point,
the
Kurt.
new leader,
Denny
as we
Hamlin's
go through
known
pit
for
stop.
pushing the
Then he's going to be the
envelope and
new
getting in
leader here
trouble
when it
and having
refreshes.
trouble on that pit road. This time it capitalized on that opportunity. Regan?
Did Bell pit? He's in there now.
Bell just getting too loose as he runs, and as the car gets more laps on, I told the team I need more grip with my car from the center off of the corner in particular.
Josh Bilicki in, so is Justin Haley.
There's
That
Christopher
will leave
Bell
just
in the
Michael
pits.
McDowell, who is the race leader, and Corey LaJoie in second place of cars that have not yet made a single pit stop today.
Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button.
here's McDowell.
We'd love for you to join our community
He
of
will give up
NASCAR.
the lead.
Oh, it's all right,
Lap
Gary.
44.
Gary couldn't break away from the dog show.
Pretty clean entry in. But yeah, what I was going to say was that on a green flag stop and you're leading by 5 seconds, I never wanted to push on pit road and have an awkward penalty. Under yellow, when everybody's boxed
Smash
in
that
together,
like button. We slow down on the
that's when
lights.
pit
Let's go
road
to
speed is
80.
more
One
important,
more like to
because if you give
70,
up
and
just
then
a
we'll
little
go to
bit,
80
3
likes.
guys might jump by you on pit road. So
Bell
green
gonna
flag
win.
stops are a whole different mindset than yellow
Corey
flag pit stops for a
LaJoie,
driver
the
on
new
pit
leader.
road.
Josh
And
Bilicki
we got 2 more to
penalized too
pit.
fast on pit
Keselowski
road.
got a
Ryan Preece
pit, and
makes
then
his
Hamlin
stop.
will be the new leader here.
That leaves LaJoie, the race leader, with Keselowski and Yaley and Chase Briscoe to complete this round of green flag stops. And Briscoe's been in. Bilicki serving his penalty now.
2 more to
Brad stopped at
70.
lap
Hit that
7
like button.
on the restart, fell all the way to the back
Subscribe
of
if
the
you're
pack,
new. You
and
have
now
not subscribed.
has
We're
just
trying to get more
outlasted
folks. We're
everybody
trying to get to
take the lead.
4K.
Well, give Luck a chance to operate here. Stay out as long as you can. Might catch that caution.
Yeah, and that's my boy Matt McCall. He always loved to leave a car out there on a long run if we were maintaining the lap times. If you're falling off like William Byron, that's why Byron was one of the first ones to pit.
David,
so it looks
thank
like
you, man.
Keselowski's not
Appreciate
dropping
that,
off
David.
as quick
Thank you
as-
for that thumbs
as what,
up.
You know, what might be expected.
Well, that's the play for sure, but what's going to draw you in is the leaders are coming. Denny's right on his bumper.
So Corey LaJoie will come in this time. He's the only car that has not been to pit road today.
So Keselowski hasn't pit
Yeah, that's
yet.
part of it, Boyer. Like you said, if
He'll
you're
be
going to
pitting
end up in
next,
a lucky dog
and
spot,
then,
you try to,
Hamlin will be the new
hang
leader.
out there for a little bit just in case there's a yellow or a
159 of
wheel
us
comes
here.
off
Thank
the
you so
car
much,
or
guys,
somebody
for
brushes
tuning in
the
there
fence.
today.
Hey, though, Truex is just rolling right
And
in
there
the
it
shadow.
is. New leader, Denny
Got ourselves
Hamlin,
this two-horse
after the
race.
first round of green flag pit
where's
stops.
An opportunity? He's moving down, staying out of that
Gene,
air, but
he's
there's
up
also-
front. Let's see if we
now
can
have
dominate
lap
here
traffic.
today.
Because all these green flag pit stops and stuff like this, the race is kind of jumbled up. You use these lappers as a pick a little bit, Kurt.
Yeah, that's where the racer craft and the art form of predicting where other guys are going to go on the racetrack. That's where you try to stay ahead of it. Go to the middle, go high, go low, and now you're getting into that 10 laps on tires. This is when you want to try to make that pass.
So Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex come back on track after green flag pit stops right with each other. 48 complete in Kansas.
All right, so commercial break time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here today on the AdventHealth 400 live from the Kansas Speedway. I think late race number 13 on the NASCAR Cup schedule, and we've had a good time. We've been doing this ever since Daytona. We missed only one race. We missed Bristol. We took the holiday off, but we're back now. We tried to stream last week, but the rain stopped us, and I couldn't stream Monday. So I hope you guys got to enjoy the race somehow, some way. But hope everybody's having a good time here today, and we're having a blast here, hanging out, listening to the race. My boy Denny's in the lead. I'm happy. Oh, look at that. Truex Jr. just passed him. But hey, top 5 for Denny. I'm happy. We're running in the top 5. We have a chance to win this thing. So thank you guys so much for everything. And hit that thumbs up. Our next goal is 80 likes. 80 likes is our next goal. And then we'll move on to 90. And we'll still get to 100. We've been hitting 100 likes, so no matter what we do here on the channel. So I love that. So thank you so much for your love and your support. And the redeems are in the chat. Exclamation points to find out how many points to find out how many points you have, and then take those points. Exclamation gamble those points. And the more and more points you get, the more and more you can gamble and bring up your favorite driver if you like, or make me dance or whatever. But thank you so much. I missed our 68 likes, so I'm another dance here. A little 68 that'll celebrate the Denny's in the top 5 and 3-4. Thank you so much. All the likes and having a good time here today, live at the Kansas Speedway. Woohoo! Let's go. And Triton hit me with the Amigos dance, so here we go. Ha! Ha! What's up, Bow County favorites? Clark, number 11, my favorite. Awesome, man. Another Denny fan in the chat. Gene, he's my he's a Denny fan too. BK made it stop. Yeah, he did. He made. Oh, I don't think he has. Last pit, 5 seconds. I don't think he's pit. Yet, y'all. So we'll see what happens when he comes back. I don't think he's come in yet. There's no way. He's gone through the field. He was in last place.
Today's race.
So I don't know. Maybe he only took 2 tires or something. Let's see what happens.
A gold-painted banana.
We'll see.
Could not
See what happens. What they say when he comes back.
But just what a great
Just wanted to stop in for a minute and say, "Go Braves!" Awesome, Gary. Yeah, big walk-off today. Dance, boy, dance.
In the Little League World Series.
Sure did.
He's a baller.
Should have known he was going to go out there and throw a heater right down the pike.
So Martin Truex to the lead in traffic here.
Just like we talked about. He was in position when it counted. Denny got in that dirty air of the lappers. He moved around, got in position.
So new leader, Martin Truex Jr., as it says on the stats. But Denny making a challenge.
On pit road. rolling down.
Oh, Chase
the
Briscoe
road
lost
by
a tire.
itself. That is not a good sign.
That would be
Look
the
at
left
that.
front.
Well,
Chase
so he
Briscoe
stopped,
lost a
and now there's
tire.
another crew going to grab that tire. This was things that were brought up in the safety meeting on will NASCAR throw a yellow, and it looks like the tire is going to make its way behind the wall.
And good call. Got all the way down to the pit road. He almost got on the racetrack. That would have been a penalty. Backing down pit road.
So let's see here. Let's go through the let's see here.
Vacation, yes.
Chase Elliott there in 20th.
Tough break for Chase Briscoe, who had pitted at lap 7 and then has ridden out a full tank here, but now
Ricky
he will go laps
Stenhouse
down.
Jr.
Yeah,
lead,
was already having
next
trouble.
to get a lucky dog.
5th place, Brad Keselowski also pitted at lap 7 and is still on the racetrack.
Pitted on an untimely caution, had something going on there, had to pit and made it worse.
Oh, so there you go. So he pit on lap 7.
Just Brad and JJ
So
Yaley.
he has not pit with everybody yet. So hoping for a caution here, or he's going to be out of the loop with everybody. 50 laps since his last pit.
Mike, just the update, the 6th car of Brad Keselowski.
Him and JJ Yaley both
at
lap 50 pitted.
On exit, they pitted, made an adjustment, topped it off with fuel. Not 100% certain, but they may try to stretch this right here.
That's almost what it's starting to look like.
So Chase Briscoe will get a pass.
How many laps in this stage? There's 23 to go.
Compared to if that had happened
in this
last year.
First stage.
Yeah,
23 to go.
Crew members. Larry Mack, how about Brad's strategy now? He's not been on pit road since lap 7.
Yeah, this is interesting, Mike. So he pitted with 73 laps to go in the stage. We went back racing with 71 laps to go. I'm looking at my fuel predictor, and it factors in pace, throttle time, and all of that.
Make sure you're hitting that
and
subscribe
right now,
button as well. Join our NASCAR
like
community today.
We'd
love for you to hang out with us the rest of the time.
About 20 to 21 more laps on his tank of fuel, and if you look at it right now, there's 22
right, James.
laps to go in the stage.
He'll have to pit with this stage. So
now Christopher Bell, a lap ago, whips past Brad Keselowski. And Bell is an interesting story here. He is the now 7th place car. He was in 5th prior to the green flag pit cycle. But because he came in 4 laps later than the leaders, they got out on fresh tires 4 laps sooner. And that is why Christopher Bell is now 15 seconds behind.
And that's also why
running
you
by
heard
himself
frustration
too.
out of Truex. Why did you keep me out a little bit longer? Frustrated, he lost that lead.
He's on a gas run.
But you cannot be the last one on pit road. You will lose.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that the same frustration?
20 to go here. Can Keselowski make it?
Did you pit me later?
He's slowly falling back. He's in 9th now.
Exactly.
And they ended up in victory lane.
All these others with fresh tires catching them.
You gotta like it when a plan comes
2
together.
more to 80.
But I'm
Hit
back
that like button, guys. If you
Keselowski
haven't,
and
163 of us
Matt McCall
here. Hit that like button for
on
us.
what they're trying to
We
do.
would
If
love
this
for you
pulls
to
off,
get us
they'll
over
have an extra set
100
of tires.
likes.
You know, if the yellow comes out at the stage break here in 20 and he makes it on fuel, they will have an extra set of tires to use and maneuver later in the race. It's like an extra $100 bill in your pocket.
Well, right now it's still paying off. If he can remain up there and keep this track position, he bettered himself probably 20
Thank you for that
spots.
subscribe too
Inside
as well.
the top
Appreciate
10 here,
that.
he was down and out almost last.
Still a long 19 to go.
Bill has 4 laps longer. Yep.
On those banana peels.
You say wizardry, that old wand's getting a little bit shorter here.
Let's see how it plays out.
61 laps complete. Martin Truex leading. Let's take a look at today's right combination, sponsored by Subway.
Well, Mike, this may be hard to believe, but it has to do with Toyota and Kansas Speedway. They have 10 wins at this speedway, including 5 of the last 7. 1 year ago, Kurt Busch, driving the 45 Toyota, won the race. Toyota's had 4 in the top 5, all 6 in the top 10, and led a combined 171 of 267 laps.
Thank you,
in the fall,
Chastity.
Bubba won the race.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
And Toyota's had 4 in the top 5 and led a combined 94 of 267 laps. All this could be the Subway right combination for the Toyota camp to get their 11th win at Kansas and their 4th win of 2023.
First Chevrolet in the race is Suarez in 5th. The first Ford is Blaney in 8th. The Toyotas 1 through 4 plus 6 and 7 right now.
You know how I knew they were fast here?
Because you're talking to me?
No,
Look at all those
brass
Toyotas
showed
in
up.
the
I saw
top
all the
7.
Toyota brass, all the manufactured brass showed up
Wow,
here.
6 out of 7.
Victory lane. They like what their odds are.
Okay, I can see your strategy there. I might have saw it's a Ford down there earlier. I don't know. And then there's plenty of GM
9 more to 90. Hit that like button for us.
Harrison Burton got into the wall here a lap ago.
Yeah,
Burton in the wall.
Too bad.
bit.
Good save.
Good save. Great save.
Yeah.
And Kyle Larson is working on the top 10.
Brad's crew chief is.
The lap car,
yeah,
Josh
right.
Balicki there. Makes
Larson split in the middle between Harvick.
Excuse me. Yep. Like, move over. Gotcha.
That worked perfect,
and
Kurt.
Grayson.
That did. I thought he was going to carve all the way to the apron.
I did too.
And go
Larson moves up to 11th
that's
now.
a respect move.
Hey, where's my rowdy friends at? Kyle Busch in top 10 now. Kyle in the top 10.
A lot of respect too.
Moves him up to 11th.
Where's my rowdy friends at?
He restarted last, 36th.
I was going to say, man on a mission. Whew. Here we go again. It's getting just choosing a lane that somebody's not in and working with your car's setup. And
where's
I think
my
the
rowdy
key
friends
to this racetrack is just the stick and the way that the car will work on entry. Cars that are complaining and are dropping off pace don't have that corner entry speed.
Well, you nailed it. I think that key is whatever setup you figured out last year. They're still using it today, and it's still working.
My car was pretty good.
14 laps to go in stage 1 in Kansas.
All right, so who's going to win this?
Hamlin, Reddick,
stage 1, 14 laps to go. We're going to go to a commercial break. Mute the stream right here. Gene says, still here, CeeLo. Toyota doing great things right now. Cooking dinner, gonna eat them, be on the chat more. All right, so no problem, Gene, no problem. But thank you guys so much for joining us here today. We're coming up on 13 laps to go here on this first stage. They're doing a side-by-side right now. Looks like Keselowski is coming into pit right now. So he does not survive the stage. Man, that sucks that he couldn't stand there. But he came in on lap 7, and so he stayed out while everybody else pitted. But they caught him, and he was losing ground pretty bad. So Truex Jr., Hamlin, Reddick, and Ty Gibbs. Your top 4 here in 5th place is Daniel Suarez, the lone Chevrolet in there with all of those Toyotas. Dallas's number 99 car. So coming to the front, Chase making a little move. Josh Berry making a good run. Of course, if you don't know, Josh Berry is in the car for Alex Bowman. He hurt himself in a wreck 2 races ago, so in Talladega, so he is out of the car. And Josh Berry, who did a great job for Chase Elliott when Chase was out, is now in there for Alex Bowman. So coming back here, looks like the 45 and the 54 making a run together here. Gibbs makes a move to 3rd place, but still 11 seconds behind, almost 10 seconds behind. 11 seconds behind Hamlin and Truex. So it's going to be down to Hamlin or Truex. Who's going to win this stage 1? It's going to be Denny? Is it going to be Truex? Who's it going to be? Let me see in the chat. Denny or Truex? Let me see in the chat what you got. I'm going Denny. Denny's making a move in the inside on Truex with 10 laps to go. But Truex, does Denny got it going down the backstretch side by side? Truex, Denny, side by side, down the backstretch. Side by side here. Now Denny puts off about a car length ahead. Now here comes Truex coming out of turn 4 with 10 laps to go. Come on, Denny. Come on, baby. Let's go. Everybody says Truex. Denny might have it here because Truex is coming up on some lap cars. They're trying to get out of the way, but he had to break up a little bit. Denny's got the lead now. Denny's got the lead.
For the lead, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex.
Denny Hamlin with 9 laps to go, but Truex goes to the inside now.
Now here comes Brad Keselowski, who just stopped for fresh tires. He should blast right through here.
Man, I was so excited to see if they were going to stretch it to the end, but they were losing so much lap time. They had to just abort, come in, put on tires, and try to stay only 1 lap down. Right?
I was going to say, you nailed it right there, Kurt. Very important to get by these leaders right here. You get trapped 2 laps down, big trouble.
Day's over.
And while we were in break, Willie B got into the wall and has come back to pit road for repairs.
So a bad day for William Byron.
Just keeps getting
not
worse.
Having it today.
Here's what happened.
Loose.
Ooh, he got loose again. Byron got loose again going into turn 3.
Wall, but again, it saved him.
Yeah.
He's getting good at that.
Truex is going to win stage 1.
Oh, thanks, Wall.
Hamlin's in the lead, though, but now Truex goes back in front.
Last week.
The yips?
No, the into the wall.
Two guys running it clean.
And oh my gosh, it's going to be one of those days.
Chase Elliott up to 14.
It happens that way sometimes. You got a pole sitting car and you feel overconfident, and you ended up.
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 90 likes, guys. 90 likes. That'll be our new goal. Then we'll move to 100.
Talking about
appreciate everybody here today. 182 of us here tonight.
On that shock, just keep sending that suspension to solid, and it'll come.
Logano and Josh Berry battling there.
15th here
for
a
15th spot. Logano takes over 15th.
Racing Josh Berry as Alex Bowman continues to heal up from a broken vertebra from sprint car racing.
Steady Eddie doing exactly what he needs to do to fill in.
6 more to 90.
Steady Eddie.
Jamie?
It has been a difficult weekend for the 22 at Joey Logano. That debacle last week, it was one problem after another. Another 31st place finish for the 22. Yesterday they unloaded, first practice run, they brought it right back in, wanted to make changes, threw a bunch of changes at it. Caution came out, he never got to go back out on the track, so the team did not know what they had today. Joey's saying it just will not turn. He qualified 6th, but now he's fallen back to 15.
Kevin Harvick, 13th, battling Chase Elliott.
That's a flip side of that conversation, Larry. You said that we heard Denny Hamlin's crew chief there talking about just the weekend's perfect, right? Everything was set up accordingly. Didn't have to turn a bolt, wedge bolt, nothing. Everything was exactly according to plan and what the sim gave us for this weekend. That 22 car sims definitely got some sort of virus going on, not spitting out the right information.
No, I like it when you find that zone. When you're in the zone, crew chief, engineer, driver, that's when things just start to slow down and you're able to digest it. But yeah, Chase has actually gained 11 spots since the last caution. Larson is obviously digging out of the huge hole that happened early on.
He's up to 26 spots from lap 10.
Kyle Larson. Update us on Larson, who's fought his way up to 10th place.
Well, Mike, he is digging out of that hole that Kurt just mentioned, but so far it's going very well inside the car. The car is perfect through turns 3 and 4. He told the team turns 1 and 2, just a little bit of work to do there. He's a little bit too free, but very calm and collected for Kyle Larson right now.
Doing what you need to do, not making mistakes. Had a green flag pit stop, capitalized on that. The race being spread out like this. When it was jumbled up on that restart, he couldn't make any hay at all. 2, 3 wide in front of him, a lot of dirty air. The race is spread out, and he can methodically pass them one by one.
Here are the standings coming into the race. We'll award stage points here in 2 more laps for stage 1.
Stage points so important with these teams.
What's up, Jeffrey? Hello.
Heard Bubba Wallace tell us how important that is, how desperate they're needing stage points to get back in this points game. Then on the flip side of that, the playoff picture, once you get into that playoff, get in through the stages, that's that padding that you need.
Yeah, this is Denny Hamlin.
Final lap here.
Come back around and grab a stage win, and those are the big points, the big ones that roll with you. Brad's just trying to hang on to that lead lap.
Well, 1 down. He was 2
down.
down.
Come on, Denny, get that stage win, baby.
Tail into 1 down if he can stay in front of Denny, and he will. Denny Hamlin gets the stage win in Kansas. His 4th here, and his 2nd stage
Let's go,
win
Denny.
of the season.
Larry.
Let's go. Denny Hamlin, stage 1 winner. I love it. Go Denny. We do have a Denny Hamlin redeem. It's redeem Go Denny, all one word. Go Denny. Who's the 47th sponsor? I don't know. Let me take a look here. It'll pop up here on the screen eventually. If someone saw it already, let us know. But thank you guys so much. 85 likes, 5 more to 90. Let's get to 90 likes. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Would love for it to get over to 100 likes. That'll be our, I don't know how many in a row we've been NASCAR 100 likes. So who did you say we're going to Denny's? That's right. We're going to Denny's to get us a hot stack, or that's in that IHOP. I don't know. But thank you guys so much. Make sure you're joining our Discord. We have a great Discord. And I'll post the link in the chat if you'd love to join our Discord. You just have to have a Discord login. And we have about, I don't know, 50-some people in there now. We'd love to talk to you in there. You can talk to us after the race is over. You can talk to us during the week. We'll talk all NASCAR if you like. We talk other sports as well. If you like other types of sports, we've got a lot of channels in there you can talk in. But we would love for you to join. It's free to do. It's free, so it's no charge on that. Well, speaking of, we're going to be doing memberships here very soon on the channel. I got some ideas of what I want to do. Nothing major, just going to do emojis where you guys have your own. I'll have all the cars where you can bring up your cars in the chat. All the emojis of the cars are going to be in there. We're going to have baseball. We have a big baseball channel too as well. So we'll have all the major league teams in there too as well. So we'll have nothing major. I think the memberships are going to start out at $1.99. You don't have to join, but you'll have your name in a different color and a little emoji next to it. And so much so fun. That'll be our new goal, our new thing on this channel. We're going to do memberships here on the channel. If you would like to do that, help to support the channel anyway, that would be great. So nothing major, but thank you so much. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. So 170 of us here, and we're just waiting on the coming in. What's up, Michael? What's going on? Welcome into the stream. But Denny Hamlin, the stage one winner here on the AdvntHealth 400. So pit stops will be coming up here. Now let's see what happens to Keselowski. Does Keselowski pit again, or does he stay out? But that'll throw himself all in the loop there. So we'll see what happens here. But we're at 85 likes, 5 more to 90. See if we can get to 90 likes. That's our new goal. Help us out. Help the stream get pushed out. Share the stream. Whatever you need to do. But help us get a lot more folks in here toward the end of this race. But Jeffrey coming in. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. Just saying hi to him in the Discord, too. So appreciate everybody being here. Here comes the in-race audio. Back at it. We're going to have green pit stops here as we're under caution due to the Stage 1 winner, Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin, Stage 1. Toyota's dominating. Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr., Ty Gibbs, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, all in the top
for our
6.
Credit One Bank.
With Daniel Suarez in 5th.
Let me guess. No. Who you got your eye on?
Do you know what I'm going to say? Anybody with a Toyota, I mean, they are dominant, absolutely dominant today.
Yeah, so far I'm liking Kyle Larson's rebound. So that's who I'm watching, the way that he stays calm. He's just like Zen mode running through the field.
Ty Gibbs, you know, he's running 3rd right now, and if he can run with these veterans at 2311 and Joe Gibbs Racing, wow, he's having a pretty good day.
Absolutely.
Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike, I've got my eye on the only driver that seems like he can run up near the front that doesn't have a Toyota inside that race car, and that's Daniel Suarez in that 99 car. He finished in the top 5 there. We saw it in practice yesterday. If you look at his last 8 races, he only has 2 top 20 finishes, so it's actually good to see him running up front.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Chase Elliott. We haven't heard a lot from Chase today. 2018 winner. Started back in 21st today, has worked his way up to 13th. He's definitely somebody we're going to have to watch in this next stage. Back to you, Mike.
All right, Jamie Mack, thank you. Those are your Credit One Bank ones
going after. You know, Chase Elliott. Who do you guys got still? Who are you watching in this race? I know you'll be all predicting some people to win. I'm still going Denny. Anybody else changing their mind or now have decided who they're going to pick the rest of this race? Here comes some pit stops. We're going to show those and we'll see who comes out first.
Yeah, this is just the second stop of the day. There's still so much more work that they have to get through, but again, it's minimizing mistakes. And here we have a yellow flag pit stop where you can lose a lot more if you're not on your lights or if the pit crew stumbles just a little bit.
Austin Cindric will get the free pass
here we go.
At the end of stage
pit
1.
Stops. The leaders coming in right now.
To pit road. Jamie.
45 at Tyler Reddick, led 23 laps already today. Felt okay taking off, builds free, gets almost as loose as it did in the first run, so they want to go more on those adjustments from the first round. It stops 4 tires there. 11 of Denny Hamlin felt okay, little bit free, said let's try an adjustment here, a little wedge adjustment for him in a 4-tire stop, Regan.
The 19 of Martin Truex Jr. was good initially after the green flag stop, but it went bad loose into turn 1 and needs rear grip everywhere in the 54. Ty Gibbs liked the adjustments they made that run, but he doesn't have any rear grip right now.
Come on, Denny.
And here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram, with the first 3 cars. Holding position, Daniel Suarez picks up 1.
I was hating. I was going to have to circle that one.
Yep.
-5
Reddick
for the
lost
45.
5 spots. Chastain lost 1.
Hard to
big
make up what you
winners,
lose on pit road, Kurt.
Bubba Wallace up 2, but Denny comes out.
Mark Rita, an original employee of Fox Sports, passed from cancer Friday. He started as a graphic operator on Fox NFL, produced Arizona Diamondbacks baseball, winning a World Series ring, and was on the faculty at the Walter Cronkite School of Journalism at Arizona State. The ultimate team player, in his 40-plus year career, Mark worked with many of our Fox NASCAR team. Mark Rita was 65.
All right, so we go to a rest in peace for him, man. We go to a commercial break, and we'll just see who comes up. We'll let the thing reset here and see the running order here. But Chevrolet's made a little move there, so I don't know if that's the running order yet. We're just waiting on NASCAR.com to update that there. So if you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. We're trying to get to 90 likes. Who's your least favorite NASCAR driver? Bren, Joey Logano. sorry. But look. How good of a guy I am. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? How good of a guy I am. I have a Logano redeem for all you Logano fans. I'm willing to bring him up. Where is that? Right here on the screen. Joey Logano. I have got you a Logano redeem. That's how good of a guy I am. I support all the drivers. I have a good time. I like to make it look good for you guys, but there's Joey Logano showing right now. Where's he at there? So let's see. Logano, he's there in 19th spot. So let's see if they update this thing here. But one lap down, AJ Allmendinger, Ryan Preece there, the last car on the lead lap, according to what's on here. My eyes. That's right. So we'll see what happens here. Coming back to a commercial break here. But there it is. Reset now. So Denny Hamlin's still the leader. Martin Truex Jr., Austin Cindric. Wow, what a move for him. Ty Gibbs, Daniel Suarez, Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, and Tyler Reddick is your top 10. So here's some notables. Some other notables here in the back here. Kyle Busch there in 20th. He moved his way up to top 10. I don't know what happened there. But Keselowski there not having a good day in the 25th spot. Of course, Bilicki and Chase Briscoe 5 laps down. So, all right. Look who's in 12th. That's right. Oh, there's Austin Cindric now. They've reset him. Now Chase Elliott is in 11th spot. So Cindric has been moved back to 12th. He was in 2nd. I don't know what happened there. But he is in 12th spot. Ross Chastain is too dangerous. They need to treat him as such. I'm going to mute this real quick so I don't get hit by copyright. So I don't get hit by that. But thank you guys for all the subscribes today. We're moving on up to 3726. Thank you guys for that. Keep on subscribing for all the fun NASCAR fun, Braves during the week, 2 to 3 games a week, Major League Baseball. If you got a Major League team, I'm sure we'll try to cover it. But 2 to 3 games a week. We got some Disney coverage coming up next week from the parks. Streaming from there. What's up, Octavia?
Dirty water.
What's going on? Welcome in.
Dirty air with his Toyota Cutaway car.
You know, one thing you'll hear today at Kansas Speedway is a driver talking about being in dirty air at this fast mile-and-a-half racetrack. So let's go to our Toyota Cutaway car inside the Toyota Tech Center, and let's kind of show you what he means by being in dirty air. Now, this is a car that's out front in clean air. It has downforce on the front, downforce on the rear. But if there's a car that's behind this car or back in traffic, it's in the wake of that lead car. It's going to start to feel the effect even 15 to 20 car lengths back. The closer it gets to that lead car, it starts to take more and more downforce off the front of that car. When it gets real close to it, it has completely changed the handling characteristics, and that's why today, Mike, you'll see drivers moving around, yes, looking for grip and speed, but their big thing they're looking for is to get out of that dirty air.
Thanks, Larry. Harrison Burton makes a late stop to top off as we
dirty
get ready
air.
To
you don't want to be in any dirty air.
Tyler Reddick's
awesome,
team
Gene.
had
Appreciate
with
that.
the
So
jack.
94 likes. We're 6 away from 100 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Place. Let's get an update on the 99 from Josh.
What's going on, XO Britt Daney? Hello, welcome in.
Car told him he was doing a great job of running the bottom.
Dallas, if you're here,
was that the car just
here's
a
your
little
car.
bit free everywhere. Well, they told him we're
Soar
going
is
to
in
make a wedge adjustment
fourth
in that last caution. He said, "Hey, let's not go too far with this. I like being a little free so I can run the top, guys."
Harrison Burton's stop was to retighten the right front lug nut, and Kyle Busch had a problem on his stop. He had to back up into his stop.
Oh, that's why he's so far back.
So they could tighten a lug nut, and then he got nabbed for speeding on the exit. Here's some Kyle Larson audio. He's in 8th place.
I've done it over with, pass with, but it has came down to me multiple times about Tyler apologizing. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. I got tied, I had no run. You're trying to line, it's fine.
Awesome, Brad.
Nothing phases that kid. Every single time something happens, it just doesn't phase him. Never leaves.
Make sure you guys are sharing the stream out. Telling your family members like Bren did. Thanks for bringing in Bren's mom in here.
We're going to listen in
Green
on the
flag. Here we go.
Spotter Frank Kimmel the third as they come to the Geico restart zone.
Ready? Come on. You all are better connected here. Here's a big push out back here.
Let's go, boys.
He's all by himself down there.
Ooh,
did not
Blaney.
push you.
Or is that Cindric? Who is that?
The inside took the position.
Blaney.
Oh, they had to check up.
Oh, he's in trouble still. Ooh, Suarez almost got turned around.
I mean, it all started with Blaney on the bottom, and he had to check up big, and it was like a chain of events all the way up to the top.
We always show you the first lap
block on that car on the outside
of a green flag
car.
here.
Couldn't tell which one it was, but
always show you the first lap. Denny, Truex, battling
8 positions.
Ooh,
as
it's
the battle for
Truex.
the lead is back on.
So this is important. Watching those two cars, there's without a doubt that Martin Truex Jr. 19 car has the short run speed. Did they make an adjustment there that he can match the long run speed of the 11? That doesn't surprise me there. Saw the same thing in the last round.
But what this is right now, it's an arm wrestle right now of who's going to take the lead and get the clean air, the most clean air early in a run, and Truex wanted it big time.
3rd place, 3 wide. And Chastain pops up in front of Ty Gibbs to take that spot.
Chastain,
3
Ty
wide
Gibbs.
behind them. Here comes
Tyler
Chase Elliott,
Reddick.
bottom of the racetrack, bottom to top.
Yeah, he sure
for
did.
Elliott.
Clear, buddy.
Wow.
Now he's
Chase,
going to try to roll the
look at
momentum off top
Chase.
side, and he will clear Bubba
Where's my
Wallace down the back
Chase
straightaway.
fans
That was
at?
a bold move.
Did you see Bubba Wallace move up
Where's
and take
my
the air
Chase
off
fans?
the nose of Larson? Just what Larry was talking about in that cutaway car. Took the air off of him. He shot to the outside, had to lift out of the gas very tight.
Where's my Chase fans at?
It's pretty wild. These guys, I mean, there's so many different battles to choose from, and here these guys have been stuck side by side. Are you going to give and take, get going, get single file?
Yeah, coming off 4, Reddick turned down underneath Ty Gibbs, completed the pass, and now closes
Kenneth Clark,
off the high
your
line.
boy.
And then Bubba was able to make a move back and take that spot back away from Chase Elliott.
There's Brennan dropping the 9. We're all here now. That's right.
Still out there, 54.
Well, that's Josh Berry moving
Dropping
up
that
on Daniel
9.
Suarez.
Not a good restart at all for Suarez.
No.
Now we're
4 more
back in
likes
traffic,
to
lost
100
all the
big ones.
Clean air that we
Thank you guys so much, guys,
Time
for
to start
everything
over.
today.
Yeah, his car might be fine, but he got blitzed by Blaney on the inside. And as soon as your momentum is taken away and you get caught in a spot you don't want to be in, it's like you're just on 1 foot and everybody else has got 2 to run by you.
I hate to say it, you heard that.
Thank you for those
You heard it in
subscribes
his
too,
spotter.
guys.
His spotter
Gene
told
dropping
him
the
coming to you,
19.
here comes the help.
Oh yeah, we got to do
Did
that.
not tell
New
him he's
leader.
going to the inside to make the pass.
Truex.
I know probably
These guys.
saw that in his mirror.
New leader.
And elected not to go down and make a
Truex.
block, but that block or the
Wolfgang says 20.
is what put him back there in a traffic.
We have got a
stop.
23-11
that's a pretty
Big
car right
Mac.
there.
Sorry, I mean, I was looking all at this. I'm like, boys, these were all teammates with each other at 23-11 in a certain capacity. And it's like, guys, everybody just settle here.
Well, Bubba Wallace just about shaved the nose off a Ty Gibbs car coming up in front of him there.
So there's a short run speed. We just
These
talked
boys
about it.
just
Now
pulling
Denny's
away.
drove back to
Gibbs,
him. The
not
problem
really pulling away,
might get
but-
to the inside of him
Yeah,
here.
he'll side draft him all the way down the front.
The last
Side
time
by
it took
side
lappers,
again,
used
these
the lapper
guys.
to make
I just
the
hope they
pass.
played there. They race
Truex
each other
back on his
clean.
door. It's going to be a matter of will Denny slide up in front of him and take
Denny
away
and
the momentum.
Truex having
I
fun
think he's
here,
gonna
man.
get it done yet. Hanging on the outside, Truex. Here he comes back off of 2.
Denny and Truex
These
back and
Toyota
forth.
guys know that they've got a 1-up, and it's a matter of who's going to be in position.
Wow, that's
the
crazy,
longest.
Kenneth Clark. The
It
Mets,
takes
man.
me exactly back
Ridiculous.
to what I just said. The 11 to Denny Hamlin, he's going to need some help, and there's no lap traffic. Obviously, right off of a restart, Lap traffic is nowhere in sight. He's going to need that pick. Might have to just ride here, Kurt.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the 45, though, Reddick must have slipped up because he's getting swallowed up by a bunch of cars right now. He was just battling for third, and it just continues to slide a little further back. But, I mean, these guys, again, we talked about Hendrick. We talked about with the Toyotas, with 2311 and JGR. That's who we're seeing. The cream
One
is
more
at
to
the
100. Who's going to be my 100th like today?
I noticed the right front of the 5 when it went by. He's been in the back of somebody.
Holding you tight here.
The lettering was rubbed off of his right front tire.
Wallace on Chastain for third place.
It's off the right rear, too. It tells me he's been in a wall, Kurt.
Yes, I believe you're right.
Wallace.
Hey, we just saw Chastain. Let somebody.
Chastain Gibbs, the top 5.
Baby steps.
Denny and Truex back and forth with each other.
Too soon.
As Blaney and Christopher Bell battle
Blaney
for position.
in 7th. Christopher Bell drops low in turn 3. Single file in front of them.
Still there. That's it.
Blaney is the first Ford in 7th with Harvick in 12th.
Here comes that battle for the lead again. Denny's a faster car on this long run, but somehow, some way, he's going to have to make this bottom work. Maybe a slide job, Kurt.
This is that opportune time. That right there, that percentage chance of sliding up now, do it. Just take it.
There it is.
Yep. You were feeling it too, Boyer. I mean, you're this many laps into the run. It's about time to start taking
Larson and Blaney battling for 7th.
You get stalled out back there behind that leader, and you start wearing your stuff out. In that wake that Larry talked about, you really lean on the right front. You can get that car tight and get yourself in trouble, and all of a sudden that advantage goes away.
Dropping the Christopher
Cat
Bell.
and mouse already. This is
Here he comes back.
Yeah.
Truex on the bottom.
I'm liking this.
Denny didn't get off of 2 very good at all.
These guys just battling, man. Back and forth.
Is there a point at which this becomes aggravating for one or the other of these two?
They're just having fun. They're pulling away from it. They're 2 seconds ahead of everybody
to show
else.
the respect and to have that, back and forth. And right now, one guy's car might be better for this run. This guy's car might be better for that portion of the run.
Well, you got to get it sorted out.
It is a good race, Brennan.
Third place car.
Darlington next week, 12:30 Central start.
Yeah, Ryan
We'd have
Blaney,
to be on
the
at
best
12.
running Penske driver right now, but talking to his crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, he told me that the nose changes and aero changes that they made in the offseason really hurt Team Penske on the 1.5-mile tracks. They've been really trying to figure out something to move the needle, and they found it a little bit in practice for Blaney, but right now he's just saying he is
Look at
so
Josh
tight,
Berry,
screaming on the
9th
radio
place.
after the
Josh
restart.
Berry,
Just
9th
terrible,
place.
he says.
He is the first of the Fords with Harvick right behind him and Almirola. 100 laps complete in Kansas. Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex just trading the lead back and forth at will.
Back and forth. Crazy, crazy race, guys. Thank you guys for joining us here. 213 of us here watching the race together. Thank you for that 100 likes. We did it. We did it. We did it. Thank you so much, guys, for that. Another 100 like stream that shows me that you guys care and you like what I do. So thank you guys each week after week. But look at Chase Elliott in 7th, Kyle Larson. Look at Josh Berry in 9th place. Josh Berry in that 48 car moving on up. He's a good driver, man. He's doing good. Let's go. So XO says, let's go Chase. Let's go Chase. That's right. Let's go Chase for sure. But appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button and subscribing. We're up to 3728 on the subscribes. And then we have a Discord if you guys would like to join us. We have a great Discord. We have NASCAR channel in there. We'd love for you to join us in there and talk racing during the week, after the race, during the race, whatever you want to do. But here is the link for the Discord. All you got to do is have a Discord login. It's free. There's no charge. We'd love for you to have fun with us in the Discord. I'm in there talking. We have a bunch of people that you see in the chat and they're talking as well. It's a good time. So make sure you come in there, subscribe to the, not subscribe, but just sign up for the Discord. It's really easy. Bubba hater, tears taste so good. Oh, Mosh Racing, bringing in the Bubba top 3, man. Looking good, man. I still can't believe these two Toyotas, Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex, racing each other and pulling away from the field. But Mosh Racing, make sure you check out Mosh Racing. He does a lot of iRacing and talks racing also during the week. Sometimes when he can, he's busy at work. But make sure you check out Mosh Racing in his chat, his YouTube page. He's always doing lives on his iRacing and How'd you do last night, Mosh? I didn't get a chance to watch it. How'd you finish there? But his first Kansas race didn't go too well. You lick tears, Mosh? Creepy. Menace. Let the Bubba battle begin. Let the Bubba battle. Oh, you placed third. Oh, very cool. So, yeah, placed third there. So, make sure you check out Mosh Racing. He's got a good channel over there, so check him out. So, just waiting on it to come back here. But what a race this has been. What a race. Over 105 laps done of 162. 224 of us in here. My son Bren bought me here, and congratulations on 100 subscribers. Oh, 100 likes. 100 likes. Yes, thank you so much, XO. Appreciate that. Bren, way to bring her in here. Way to bring her in here. But thank you for subscribing, too. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live anytime. We're working on some vlogs. I'm working on some Disney stuff that's coming up next week. We're gonna be live from the parks at Disney, so we'd love for you to pop in and say hi. And I'm sure if you're big on that, but would love for you to say hi.
It's been a big week in Kansas City. Brooks and Dunn
when
Thursday
we're live.
night.
What's up, Jameson? What's going on?
Saturday night. There's the old Western Auto sign. His very landmark. IDW. And the Savannah Bananas, of course, last night for some of our crowd.
Has anyone ever been to the Savannah Bananas? I want to go.
Wow.
Has anyone ever been there? That would be cool to do that.
Here we are in stage 2, but at the end of the race,
every day,
which of these drivers will be ahead and by how many positions? Right now, that number is 2. Truex in second, Chastain in fourth. There's your leaderboard.
We know where the odds are in that question there, but Kansas Speedway, for whatever reason, always has some sort of caution comes out and just flips this race for all sorts of frenzy. And if that happens, you never know who's going to win this race.
29 of 107 laps.
Has led 29 laps.
Let's take a look at the
car in the wall.
Uh-oh, caution.
Austin Cindric.
He had
in the
gotten
wall.
Free pass.
Caution.
He had been a lap down at the end of the stage and got the free pass. And now he brings out the second caution for cause of the day at lap 109.
I think he had a flat.
He was running 19th.
Got into the wall very early, rode it all the way around. That right front's down, Kurt.
Yeah, that's been the trouble spot is turn 1 entry. Cars will load up, and
yeah,
he had a flat
into the
before
wall.
he got there.
Yep.
That's
went down, turned him right into the fence.
It's a weird spot to have a tire go down.
Yeah, but you want it there.
He was on the move too.
We broke a wheel.
Yeah, he lost it all, man.
That's a little
the rim's
different
going
there.
flying through the infield.
Quite.
Or it just hit it that
yeah,
hard.
he lost his whole tire.
The wheel come off.
The wheel came. Oh wow! Look at that.
The nut was
show
off
it to you real
of it.
quick. Look at that. He lost his whole tire.
The wheel came off. We've seen this. Yeah, the wheel fell off. There's no nut on it. That's what happened. The wheel, it actually runs around on the ball joint or something there, and it just cuts that alloy wheel right in half.
Just like one of those Haas tool cutters on a lathe. It just goes right through the wheel.
Blew a tire.
Nut was off of it. The wheel
What's up,
falls
Fields?
off and still
Rods,
holds
what's going on?
somehow,
Welcome
and
in.
it'll ride around in that rim and cut that thing right in half.
Jameson says this is a very fun racetrack. Do you go watch NASCAR race from speaking from experience? Wait, here the last time that they'll Earnhardt Jr. raced during last year. Oh yeah.
The stage-ending caution.
We were going to go to Nashville. We're going to go to the Nashville track this year in June, so we'll be live there as well.
I like it.
I think I saw the lug nut right behind that truck on the ground.
I like
Maybe the water bottle.
You were hot with that circle pin.
I saw something shiny. Hey, you think it's hot out there? Boys are drinking some water today.
Austin Cindric isn't doing too well in that deuce car, T-Van says.
That lug nut's somewhere in its race.
30 laps in this stage 2 complete. We're going to go pit stops. Here we go, pit stops.
Here they come. Jamie.
Bubba Wallace 17th to 3rd. Pretty happy driver right now. Car's pretty neutral. Could be a little bit tighter, so they'll make a slight adjustment with air pressure and 4 tires there. Denny Hamlin, same thing. Said he wants to be just a little bit tighter for the exit of the turns. Wants a little bit more of that last adjustment and a clean windshield there. Regan.
Martin Truex Jr.'s team told him, we see what it's doing in the data. We will tighten your car up some for this next run. And the one car, Ross Chastain, has been loose all day. This run, though, it was better. It stayed tight the whole run, and he liked the consistency of the car.
So let's see who comes out. Bubba Wallace.
Backing up in the background right there, guys.
+2, Chastain +2, Truex +-1. Oh, Chase had an injury, missed something there in the pit stops. Denny -5. What is the deal with Denny's pit stops?
Man, that'll drop them all the way to the back.
What is the deal?
Stay tough on pit road.
Jimbo, that's why I'm still here. It's called freedom of speech.
Well, they're battling just as hard in the infield as they are out on the racetrack.
What did you say? I'll have to check you out first, and then we'll decide if you stay or not. Jimbo, what did he say?
There's only one episode left before the Farmer Wants a Wife
see what he
finale.
said.
Can we be done now? Fox Wednesday.
Jimbo, you can hang out. Just watch what you say, man. Keep it fan-friendly. Keep it good, and you can stay in here. But 110 likes. Thank you so much. Keep on going. Let's go to 120. 120. But yeah, we'll try to keep the cussing down, keep it clean, and have a good time. That's right. Keep it fan-friendly. Thank you for subscribing, EXO. Welcome in. Thank you so much, EXO. Brent, what's going on?
I'm gonna give you this resume. Do you need something more related to your
Brent, what's my favorite team? Oh, I gotta mute the commercials here. Hold on a second here. Hold on. There we go. Mute the commercials. Our mods will get you, Jimbo. Especially Dallas. She'll snipe you. But here we go. Martin Truex Jr., Ross Chastain, Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Kevin Harvick, Eric Almirola, Kevin Harvick, Josh Berry in 8th, Ryan Blaney. So we kind of separated these Toyotas. There are some up there in the top 6, though. So here we go. See if this is the official sign up here. Make sure you guys are joining the Discord as well. We would love for you to hang out with us after the race is over, during the week. Talking NASCAR. We have a NASCAR chat in there. Big plans for the Discord as well. New leader, 23. I don't have a Bubba Wallace. Redeem. I guess I'm going to have to if he's going to be in here. But coming back here to the commercial break here very soon. But new leader, Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace, the new leader. Ross Chastain, Martin Truex Jr., Ty Gibbs, Kyle Larson, your top 5. Denny back there in 6. What happened? That's crazy. He always gets those pit stops, always mess up. You don't need one. What are we talking about? You don't need one. Gene. Oh, Lord, Gene. Oh, boy. We use the cry emoji. Oh. Gotta love the banter, Mosh. Gotta love the banter back and forth. We keep it clean. We have a good time. Disney Resorts keep on hitting that like button. We're at the one. Let's see if we get to 120. 120 likes is the new one. 120 likes will be our new goal. 5 more to go for that. Even more surprising. We're gonna be showing you. Back here, Disney. Oh, Disney. Hey, there you go. A Disney commercial coming up next week, Wednesday through Saturday. We're gonna be at Disney. Going to have you some Disney streams. Make sure you come in here and pop in and say hi. If it's not your thing, we understand. But come in here and drop a like for us. Come say hi to CeeLo for a little bit. Maybe ride a couple rides with us. But we're going to have a good time. But definitely, if you're a Disney fan, you're going to love it. If not, just come say hi to us and peek in there and say hi. So coming up here, green flag coming up here on we're at lap 112 of 155. And Bubba Wallace, the new leader
wheel nut
for the AdvntHealth. Coach, what's going on? What's going on, man?
19th.
How you doing,
Denny
sir?
Hamlin will restart.
He's still softballing it today.
And Hamlin told his team the spots lost on pit road were on him, not the crew. So it's going to be Wallace and Chastain up front, Truex and Gibbs, Larson and Hamlin, Almirola and Berry, Blaney and Harvick, the top 10. The Toyota Camry TRD leads the field here for the restart. And William Byron took the wave around.
The leader of the gang. That's right, Wolfgang.
Earlier. He is now
someone needs to rub Wallace. Look at Coach.
Cars,
no love at all,
down.
Mosh.
Austin Cindric is going to be held for 2 laps for losing a wheel out on the racetrack. And
there we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
That was a lot. Got ourselves another restart. Wow, what a jump by Chastain.
Sure is, with a lot of help on the outside. Truex pushing Bubba Wallace. Might see that combination go right to the front here.
Those Toyotas, man. Strong, bro.
Chastain had a great jump, but it was too good.
Actually, by 1 to either, they're side by side.
3 wide.
NASCAR says the restart is under review.
Interesting. Here we go, though.
NASCAR, the restart is under review. Uh-oh, awesome. Someone maybe jumped too quick. There's your first. We always do the first green flag lap here. Dave says, does the 31 come to race or just finish laps down looking stupid?
Stick it on the bottom.
Oh, man.
Then there's top side. That's where Gibbs
Let's take a look here.
Up a ton of time in these first few laps on a restart.
31. Where's he at?
I don't even see him there, and whoa, things back up.
Almost got into
big slowdown on the
outside.
backstretch there.
If Blaney didn't hit the wall, you wouldn't want to put your hand in between it.
That group fighting hard.
Good on Denny for stepping up and taking blame. That's right,
and
man.
Then you catch the draft down the straightaway, and then you
So
want
it was
to fan
on me.
out into the corner
I
where you grab
I
that
always
clean
think
air.
the crew sucks, but that says Denny was him.
Bubba, liking that clean air.
Might have been Chastain that
Bubba's feeling
jumped.
the groove, and we've got Truex making a pass for second.
So Wallace, the new leader, Truex passing Chastain now.
Oh, here comes Hamlin.
Here comes Denny. What's going on with Chastain?
Larson is back.
Remember me, boys?
Here comes Kyle Larson.
Back.
Third place.
That's our friends right there, Chastain and Hamlin. They are like oil and water. They love to battle each other. Now Larson's going to push Chastain, and we'll see if Denny tosses it down in there to try to clear them both.
Surprised Chastain went to the bottom. Gave the 5 the outside. Here comes
4 more to 120. Hit that like button, guys.
Chastain.
NASCAR has reviewed the restart, said it was a clean restart, no penalties.
And Larson's going to be moving on up. Watch this. Dirty air. Here, chew on this. That car is rolling right now. That 5 car.
31 is Haley. That's right. Yep.
Stage 1 here. He's
here.
Right back in up on the main stage.
Yeah, I think he's
there
the only
is
car.
Haley,
This
1
is
lap
obvious,
down,
analogy
32nd
here, but
spot.
He is the only car that can run with that 19 and 11.
So Eric Jones is the first car lap down, and then Corey LaJoie on the last car on the lead lap.
Going to be able to hold Truex off long
because he's not going to be in front for long. Truex to the bottom.
Truex going up on Bubba.
Here comes Truex to the bottom, and then Denny Hamlin right behind him, door to door to Chastain.
There's times where you want to let a guy go as quick as you can.
Just don't. I know he does. I know he does.
Get your groove and run your lap time. So I think he'll let him go here coming off turn 2, and then to push him down the back straightaway with a draft.
Harvick, yeah, it'd be nice to see him moving on up. Harvick's in 12th.
Last thing you want to do is be door to door and allow that, punch that huge hole in the air for the 5 car.
Truex and Bubba Wallace battling there for first.
Yeah, I think he just went low just to try to get that clean air, and now just draft again and just try to get away and just separate yourself.
Well, unfortunately, by doing that, he is pulling Kyle Larson right to them.
That's exactly right.
He's fast, though. That 5 car's fast. Bubba ain't going to give the spot.
Doesn't like the bottom, though. See how he got to the bottom, got tight, missed the bottom, couldn't get to the throttle. Bubba gets the advantage on the outside.
New leader.
Momentum. It's going to be hard to pass
Wimpy Burger's a day late, $1 short, coach says.
Reddick makes the pass for 7th, and Kyle Busch, there reminds us, what a rebound from the speeding penalty back at lap 80 for Kyle Busch. Now, you talked about that penalty, Kurt. They had a problem in the pits, and you said that penalty might have been self-inflicted on purpose.
As far as him speeding on pit road exit, they already had a loose wheel.
So they already had the penalty.
They already had a penalty, so Kyle Busch from the 8 was going to start in the back.
Martin to the point.
Kyle then pushed his lights a little extra just to make sure they would double check with NASCAR if they were going to get a speeding penalty. That is how close it is on pit road. If you already got a penalty, starting in the back, just go double check your lights again.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a free trial, right?
Surf Bum, there he is, your boy in the lead, man.
It's pretty heads-up racing, really.
I was in Vegas last weekend. Awesome, Surf Bum. Sweet, dude. Good to see your boy win. That's always fun.
And you can run 3.
That's cool, Surf Bum.
Book says we can't, and you get away with it. You got that card to play.
Good to see your boy win at the track. That's always fun.
Rebounding. There's everybody has had their issues that are now starting to bring themselves back up into the top 5. But again, Truex continues to roll deep.
Look at this for 14th place. Blaney up on the high side. Eric Jones.
Blaney making it way
Harrison
back.
Burton now was
Rowdy in the top 10 again, y'all.
Eric Jones and Noah Gregson.
Nope, no penalty. They said it was clean.
They are a Chevy team
no
this
penalty.
Year, and they've made that announcement. That
Kenneth
Toyota
Clark
will become
saying
an
Chase.
8-car manufacturer.
Still here. We're still here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I don't know what happened. 1 second. That was weird. It just like cut real quick. 1 second, guys. I'll get it back on there with you. One second. We'll get it back here for you. 1 second here. Alright, should be back in here any second here.
Exactly, yeah. It could have happened on the restart where they're grabbing gears, or somebody might have chop blocked them and then he just, you know, hit him from behind and might have a damaged nose.
Chase Elliott on the move, restarted 20th, now up to 11th. Chasing the top 10, where Martin Truex leads Bubba Wallace by a little less than a second.
Leave us not. I'll try not to.
Ross Chastain, the
technology,
top 5.
man. All right, so commercial break. Sorry about that little glitch in there. It always happens. It always happens. But thank you for still sticking with us. I'm going back to the fourth between NASCAR and the Devils. Awesome, Surf Bum. Understand that. NHL hockey on as well. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 120 on the likes. We would love for you to join us. Subscribe to the channel as well. Oh, we lost a subscriber. That sucks. Oh, well, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. I see 248 in the chat. That's right. So if we all hit the like button, we get to 250 really quick. 250 really quick. But here comes the commercial break. Back here in just a second. My Mets are not doing well today. Yeah, they're losing the worst team in the league, the Rockies. What has happened to the Mets? What has happened to the Mets? Crazy. They lose 2 pitchers, and that's what happens, right? My Braves won on a walk-off today. Let's get 250 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's get it going. Thank you guys for the 120, 124, 125. Let's go to 130. Man, proud of you, CeeLo. Channel doing well. Thank you, Gene. We're almost to 4K. 4K in May. That's our slogan. 4K in May. That's our slogan. So we'll see if we can get there. Maybe. We'll see. Go Padres, John says. John, if you like Major League Baseball, make sure you come back for a game. We do Braves baseball, but we did 3 Padre games, I believe it was. We've done 3 Padre games. So what is your favorite NASCAR track? Oh, Brennan, hands down Daytona. Hands down Daytona for that. So the Mets are the Mets. Must. That's right. The Mets. Bren says Talladega. Yeah, what is y'all's favorite track? Let's see. Let me see your favorite track in the chat. Favorite track? Mine is Daytona. Will be Daytona for a long time. Always Daytona. That is my track to go to. So Mets choking away before they usually do. Coach says Richmond. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So just lots of commercials here for this break here. Here we go.
Dirt sprint cars and midgets, there's nothing like it. The power, the out of control.
Kyle Larson talking sprint cars.
Everything.
My favorite track is your local short track here in Vegas. Awesome, John. The Rock.
At the end of the day, I'm
Talladega. Vicky says Talladega.
Being a race car driver than not.
This is dirt.
The last great American sport, the dirt.
That's a new 5-part documentary series, Dirt, the last great American sport, chronicling legendary competitors battling wheel to wheel across America. And it premieres Tuesday, May 16th, 7 p.m. Eastern on FS1. Here at Kansas on pavement. 3rd place heating up here behind Martin Truex and Kyle Larson.
There's some new folks in our
Bubba Wallace and Denny Hamlin.
Discord. Thank you for signing up for the Discord. Appreciate that. Barbara, and Jameson. Welcome into the Discord,
guys.
This is
that transition point of the tires. On some guys have that short run versus long run.
If you haven't joined our Discord, here is the link for that.
Got what he needs right now to be able to hold off Denny.
Subscribe to the channel.
You just go
subscribe to our Discord.
Further away from the 5th place car.
There's the link for the Discord.
And by far that 11
Bristol's good. Yeah, Bristol was fun. It's getting kind of ridiculous.
In practice and today.
William Byron made a pit stop a minute ago. Todd Gilliland was just in for 4 tires.
Thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate that, man.
And see, that's right there. Boom. That's a perfect, let the boss go by. Let's just get single file and go. But we've got to replay.
You have your Discord too? Awesome.
My little brother in the 8 and the 45, and then you had the 48 underneath where it's 3 wide. But it was earlier in the run, and nobody was going to give as much as 2 teammates would. So let's pull that footage of the Kyle replay. Well, this is the audio
Kyle
I
Busch
think we got on Kyle.
in 8th place. My rowdy friends, all my rowdy friends.
Here at the next break. That was a lot going on in a short amount of time.
What do you mean? You weren't clear?
Let's show you what happened here.
All right, Kyle's in the middle. What do you think, Boyer? Should
at
the
this.
45 give up this spot?
Well, he didn't. He just about. Yeah, very
Kyle,
tight off of 4.
Barry,
Ran out of real
and,
estate up there. Just
Reddick
barely
there.
got into him, but he's
I
right,
love
boy.
Gene. They're
That
probably
could've
going to go
turned
to the
him
fall
right head
race.
on into the
Daytona
wall
fall
and ended his
race.
day.
Yeah,
Probably
he was
gonna be
stuck
there.
in the middle there.
Just needs a
They all
change
survived.
of shorts, as he said.
They all survived through it, though.
They were battling for 6th place. Busch now in 8th. Barry back in 10th. Reddick up to 6th.
30 to go in this stage, 3-0.
30 to go in the stage.
Yeah,
30
this
to
is
go.
where as a driver, you just lock in now. Now you're really focused on your tire wear and feeling that left front tire versus the right front tire. You know, is the rear sliding around a bit too much? But this is where we settle in and
Find the rhythm.
I think America's ready to lock in the volume now.
Will you?
I like that.
Nice.
Let's crank it up.
Let's crank it up, guys. Crank it up. Oh, wreck. The 10 during crank it up.
Oh no!
Eric Almirola
Around.
and caution is out.
The
Off of
10.
2, down the back stretch.
Lap 139. He was running
Moving if you
13th.
can.
I mean, that was a good running car. If you're running 13th, it was kind of like a William Byron. Maybe got loose off 2.
Yeah, just
type
had a
of moment.
solid day going. Let's find this replay here and see what happened.
Yeah, when I was teammates with him, he always left coming here and just chiseling away.
Just like he got loose and then spun it out.
Wow. These cars, I tell you that
was fast.
That line of when you're in yaw versus when she snaps around, it's so tight now.
Yeah, you just can't trust it, can you? You
Fourth
can't get
place
away
for
with
Wallace.
letting that thing hang out,
Coach,
running this thing.
not a fan.
You can be free, but you can't be loose.
You know what he needs? He needs to take a page out of William
126
Byron's book.
on
You
the
gotta put
likes.
right rear
Likes
on
you to
the wall
130.
to save the car.
130 likes
Got
is
the
our
right
new
front
goal.
coming apart. You see it flapping.
man.
Be careful. Don't make it worse here.
And we're under caution.
But now, since he didn't touch the wall, the car came around that much quicker.
So Harrison Burton should be the free pass car on this, officially the 4th caution of the day.
Larry, 26 to go. Need some track position. Can we gamble here?
I don't know, Clint. That would be a big gamble right there because we've run basically 25,
strong car,
24,
top
25
3
laps on these tires. I'm not sure I see it. Never say never, though.
Man. Up 18th, 16th, 18th, somewhere around in there. Need some track position. 26 to go. Can I put 2 tires on? Get it? Better myself.
I like what you're thinking, to be able to try to challenge and
Gotta do
grab a few
something.
stage
All right,
points.
see you, Brandon.
If you just stuck back there 15th on back. But I think we're going
Now
to see
might
most
be the time
everybody.
to try it. Now, if you're going to try it, this would be the
Green
time
flag.
to try it. You wouldn't pay
Green
near
flag.
as much of a
Pit
price
stops
as later
coming
on
up
in the
here.
race.
Yeah,
See
that's
if
right.
these
I mean,
crew
it's a golden
chiefs,
opportunity, but I
crews can
think
get these
it's
guys
almost
out.
too golden. I think
26
you're
to
gonna
go
see
here in this second stage.
Several of them, maybe attempt to try it here. I would. Why wouldn't you? you got to change your day somehow. If we've been stuck mired back in 12th to 18th land, can't get anywhere, get me some track position. Let's see what this baby does.
So NASCAR is now updated, and they're saying that at the time of the caution, Almirola had just gone one lap down with that spin. He would have been the free pass car, but because he's the caution,
and here we
there
go.
will be no free pass. Jamie.
Bubba Wallace trying to get win number 2 here at Kansas. When he was out front leading, he said the car was tight. But of course, when he got back in traffic, a little bit loose. Wants to be tightened up. They're going to do that with a little bit of air pressure and 4 tires. And his boss man, Denny Hamlin. Now he's a little bit too tight. Been asking for him to tighten him up with some adjustments. Wants to go back just a little bit to help him on the short run. 4 tires here for the 11, Reagan.
Martin Truex Jr. still getting too loose on exit. Can't get the gas pedal down like he would like to as well. It lasted longer, that run for him. And the 5 of Kyle Larson can't get the nose to work in turns 1 and 2.
Look at the 11 and 19 side by side.
Look at Larson.
The pit road behind Larson.
Wow. Thanks, boys. Needed that one.
Uh-oh.
Kyle Larson.
He might have
Kyle
a loose
Larson,
wheel.
Truex, Denny Hamlin.
Caught it. Didn't go out on that racetrack, saved the penalty, but the penalty's damage is done.
Whew. A lot of activity.
So here we go
on this 4th caution of the day for Eric Almirola's spin.
Eric Almirola. So restart coming up here. Green flag coming up. Thank you for the 130 likes. Let's go to 140 on the likes. 297 here in the chat. Thank you guys so much for everything. Appreciate y'all today for all the love. Go back here to that. Let's see if that'll work. But thank you guys. Let me check the subscribes as well. See if we got any some more. Yes, we do. We got 2 more subscribers. 37, 34 on the subscribes. We're trying to get to 3,800 and then move on from there. 4K in May is our goal. And we've been having a good time. Chase Elliott up to 6th place. Denny back in 11th spot. So Martin Truex, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain. So a new leader. Well, I think he's had it for a while, but Truex, bring it up on the screen, Truex. But Kyle Larson, pretty strong. Chastain's been up there all day. Ty Gibbs in that 54. Christopher Bell. I know some folks were saying Christopher Bell, but man, 329 of us here. CeeLo, you come to 4,000. We're trying to get to 4K in May. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do. We do Braves baseball here during the week, 2 to 3 games a week. We do some. If we're in Disney, we're streaming from the parks. We do NHL hockey. We do college basketball, college football. I'm a big UT fan, so if you like UT football, SEC action in general, you're going to see it here on the channel. And then NHL hockey. No Stanley Cup playoffs this year. My Preds didn't make the playoffs, but we have lots of friends that do the NHL tournament stuff. So Denny got to work to do now. Yep, Gene back. Oh, no, see, now he's in 3rd. It showed him in 11th. I don't know what's going on. So now he's in 3rd. So Kyle Larson, the new leader. Kyle Larson, the new leader. Kyle. So Larson. Oop, I didn't do it right. Redeem Larson. So he is the new leader. And we're coming back to in-race audio here in just a second. 329 folks in here watching us race here with us today at the AdvntHealth 400.
Next Sunday on FS1.
Next Sunday, Darlington. Who's going to be here? Darlington.
We're taking a peek into NASCAR's
We'll see if we can do the race next Sunday. It's going to be a 12 noon start here on the channel. Mother's Day weekend. All depends on how exhausted I am going back from Disney the night before. We'll see how we can do it for you.
It ain't over yet, boys.
Find out.
Throwback to throwbacks. Has anyone caught the throwbacks on these
on FS1.
Throwbacks? They've been awesome.
And we've got a star-studded cast of guest analysts. In Stage 1, Richard and Kyle Petty will join Clint and me to call Stage 1, and you'll flip over this news. Stage 2.
How about it? Finally!
Carl Edwards. And Bill Elliott returns to call Stage 3 with us.
You know, I loved Bill Elliott in the booth last year.
Bill Elliott and Carl Edwards on Stage 2 and 3.
Well.
Wow. That's going to be
Very
cool.
cool hang, and just his knowledge of the sport.
From Tennessee,
just because
Vicky,
he's
what's
been
going
gone
on?
doesn't mean that he hasn't been around this Cup Series. He has followed along with that son every step of the way, here almost every weekend.
And be so great to have Carl Edwards with us.
Bubba's still in 5th.
That's the one I was really excited about. We've all been working on that. Everybody wants Carl back.
All
so
right, let me clean up
Truex
this free pass
goes
situation.
to the outside. Carl Larson takes the inside. Denny and Truex behind each other. So Denny, Truex, and Bubba all behind each other. So green flag coming up here.
And since he stopped to service his car instead of driving through, no free pass for the number 7. Thank you.
5 more likes to 140. Hit that like button for us. 5 more likes to 140.
Here's your mother's polishes race
How long
summary.
did Truex takes to lead? I don't know. Carl Larson
10
is
leaders
good
today.
man.
22 lead changes in a very competitive Kansas race. 30 cars on the lead lap with all the wave arounds. And look at Kyle Larson, who just had the 2nd best pit stop of the entire day.
Well, he started on top of the mountain and very quickly went clear to the bottom. Worked his way back up. We're back to the top, baby. Let's see what he can do with this. I think he's the only one that can keep up with that short run speed of this Martin Truex Jr. on his outside. Here we go.
Yeah, with Larson back, this is like an Eminem song. It's like, guess who's back?
Larson.
Back
Push on
again.
that outside, though.
Let's see how it
Denny
goes.
Hamlin pushing his teammate.
They're going to be wide open, both of them. Side drafting all the way down the back.
4 wide right of your screen. My gosh.
Larson with that lead.
Larson timed the side draft really well. Drives
There
it
it
down
is.
in there.
Larson
Will the
with the
19
lead.
stay on his right rear? Absolutely.
Got him a little bit loose. Had to check up out of the gas.
19 had to check up.
Still 4 wide behind them.
Oh. Has he got him clear? He's got him clear. 19 had to check up off turn 4. These boys.
Look at Kyle Busch coming back into that.
Oh,
We saw
Rowdy.
he had to lift off of 2.
Big lift.
Got tight.
That's
Rowdy
that
in
big thing.
4th.
Now you got Bubba down to the bottom trying to clear. Throw it on in there.
Bubba clears Chastain.
I like it.
140
With
likes.
Elliott
Thank you
coming
guys to
on the bottom.
go to 150
And
now.
Busch up top.
Almost
That's gonna
got
get
into Bell off of 4. So close.
And there you go with all those lane choices. Everybody just fans out through the corner, and it's going to be a battle all the way down the backs. Chastain's going to side draft Kyle all the way down into 3. And he's going to aim for the middle. I think he'll try to chop down on Kyle. And he did not. Now they're stuck 3 wide.
And he had to lift a little bit at the wall.
Who's winning, Sarah?
Opportunity.
Kyle
He's
Larson.
going to pass them both right here. 2 for 1.
Sure did.
That's 5th place.
Thank you very much, boys.
Chase,
Like a double
the
down at the
Chevrolet's
blackjack
making a
table.
move here. What's
Where
up,
did
Red
these Chevys come
What's
from
going
all
on?
of a sudden?
Big block. Truex moved down, blocked his teammate. Denny Hamlin not going to make him happy. Had to check out of the gas, and here comes Wallace for a pass.
That he wants to cash in on it? Is he going to settle?
Chevrolet now with 4 of the top 7 spots. Toyota has 3. Forbes 8th and 9th. We've got a battle now.
Bubba can really drive his car deep into the turn 3.
But he's going to pay the price here. He's going to be stuck behind these 2, and now it's a matter of which lane do you go? In all of them.
I got
Here
you.
comes the slide job. Is he
So
going to go
if
up
he
and
says anything
slide
else,
go
Dallas
all
will
the way out?
we'll hide.
Sure did.
Next
Yeah,
one.
it's corner entry speed, right?
Truex was able
18 to
get
go,
around the
stage
outside
2.
and Slipped just right around
Kyle
Denny.
Larson, Martin
And this is
Truex
times
Jr.,
where,
Denny,
like,
Bubba,
with
Chase
Elliott,
Elliott.
Turn 2. Off turn 2. A
And
spinner, and it is
Eric Jones spins.
And yellow will wave again.
Josh Berry, man, he
All
had a
those
good
way
run
round cars
too.
just were handed back.
Josh was moving it.
Look at the 1 in the 8 battle, and I don't think Kyle Busch liked that. That's one you won't see that Chastain messing with. He'll bite back. Josh Berry, I think this all started up here with a 48. Eric Jones was a part of that off of 2, but the 48 was spun with the left rear. You see both of them down.
See what happens here.
Pulling up the racetrack a little bit more in 3. Let's see what happens here.
So we're on board Ty Gibbs looking ahead.
Oh yeah, right there. Spun him.
Oh.
Barry come up and got into it.
Oh yeah, me too, Jameson. I can't wait to see all the throwbacks.
He had been pushing that pretty hard. I talked about it off of 4. He squeezed the 20 car, Christopher Bell, pretty hard off of 4. Just got up too high. There's the one I was talking about.
It's like a replay of earlier with all these guys on corner exit.
Finally got him.
James Davis, thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate that.
Here comes the other one. It's time to lift. You got to abort. That thing's shooting up the racetrack. Time to lift, and that one caught him, unfortunately. He's been doing a great job. Was right there in the top 10, back half of a top 10, doing exactly what he needed to do. Got a little bit greedy there, Kurt.
Yeah, it's a
little scratch.
Put 2 yellow back bumpers
little
together.
Scratch.
It's tough.
You like Chase Elliott's throwback with his dad's? Yeah, I saw that, Kenneth Clark, of that red 9. That looks good, man.
Eric was a totally different wreck. Eric Jones.
Oh, was that at speed? We'll find out.
So Chastain and Rowdy getting into it. Chastain and Rowdy getting into it. Chastain just pisses everybody off, doesn't he? Rowdy's going to spin him, though. That's crazy. So Josh Berry was running really good. He was in the top 20, and he gets spun out by Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs right there was running in 10th with him. Thank you, James Plays, YouTube. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate that, too. Thank you so much. What's up, Gator? Welcome in. Gator, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. But make sure you guys are subscribing to the, not subscribing, but joining our Discord. We would love to talk to you after the race is over or during the race. We got folks in there talking right now. We'd love for you to join our Discord right there, down there in the link. Make sure you check her out. Also, check out our sponsor, Travel Depot, down there in the corner. It flashes ever so often. Travel Depot. Jennifer at Travel Depot. She's got a Facebook page and an Instagram. She's our sponsor of our channel. We would love for you to check her out. She helps us out with Disney trips and helps us out with cruises and anything that we go on. She can help you too. Take all the worry out of your hands. Just make sure you give her a call or an email or whatever, and message her on Instagram. She would love to help you out today for your next trip, cruise, whatever, vacation. She would love to help you out. So make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. So we got one more subscriber to 3740, and we are moving. There it is. Boom, boom, 41 now. So let me update that really quick here on the screen. 3741 on the subscribes. Thank you so much, guys, for all the love today. Darlington next week should be an interesting time with all the throwbacks. Kind of wish it was a night race, but that's how it goes. Mav, a great stream for us all. Braves now today. That's right. Maverick did the stream today. Awesome. Good for him. Yeah, check out Maverick Sports. He's a great guy, too. He does a lot of Braves baseball and a lot of shorts, too, as well. Check out my shorts. Every Monday, we will do the NASCAR shorts for the race on Sunday. And then we do Braves baseball during the week. NASCAR YouTube or some YouTube shorts as well. Check those out. That helps us out, too, as well. So the views help us. And we are almost to 1 million views. We were in the 900,000 range at the beginning of today's race. We're at almost at 1 million views starting this channel in October of 2021. So less than 2 years, we've gotten over 1 million views, and we've been working our butts off, and we're almost at 4K. So 3742 is the subscribe count. We're at 148
Saturday,
likes. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and the like button
as the
to
future
get us
stars
to
of
150.
NASCAR take on the track Too Tough to Tame. Saturday, 1:30 Eastern on Fox and on the Fox Sports app.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick, for that subscribe. Thank you so much.
117 laps to go in Kansas. Here's your Xfinity fastest lap among the lead lap cars. Ross Chastain, 174.77. Back at lap 2.
That surprises me, Kurt. I thought that would be Martin Truex Jr. all over it at the top of that list.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Alex, for doing that caution.
I forgot. Though, I mean, he might have just was in clean air catching a draft of the leaders side by side. Sometimes that
if you're not getting into it with folks, you're not doing it. You're doing it wrong. Ross Chastain is getting into it.
Are cars that took the wave around on the prior caution. The free pass goes to William Byron, who spent 53 laps, 2 laps down, and Byron is now back on the lead lap after a wave around and now this free pass. Kyle Busch discussing his relationship with Ross Chastain.
This guy is good.
He wrecks everybody every week.
Because because your race is asshole, and so I doored him twice down the backstretch like this is morning, boy.
Love it.
Like I said, that's one that'll bite back. He won't mess with him. Watch.
Rowdy dropping the F-bombs.
Bottom of the screen, and it's on. Side draft city, and Kyle
Rowdy,
is not
baby.
digging it. I mean, that's
Where's my Rowdies at?
Almost 180.
You gotta love
down
it.
into turn 3,
Exactly.
and they're trying to settle it
He used
out.
to do the same thing. Like, what's up? Where's my
Chastain
Rowdies
just
at?
has a run off too, but then watch, he comes left a little bit, right there. Kyle did not like that, not one bit.
Where's the Rowdies at?
How about that?
8 in the chat if you're a Rowdy. Let me see you.
Hit that downshift in the middle of 3 and 4.
Yeah.
That's something that I didn't expect with the speeds that we see on this mile-and-a-half track.
So 14 to go here. Rowdy's going to spin him. I'm telling you right now. It's happening.
Choose coming up here. Do those two have a beef back from when the one blocked helping you win in Atlanta?
What? Is the
So,
statistician
Larson
over there
goes to the
just
inside.
He's just like hammering the keyboard like 1,000.
So Truex goes to the outside. Hamlin goes to the
Everybody got a problem
inside.
with Chastain right now. I didn't do anything wrong that day.
Nobody likes him because of it.
I'm pretty sure everybody has a list
Joe
of the
says
one on
F,
it now. All 35 of them.
And a lot of times he's just
So good.
racing hard.
One more
but
like to
it's just that
150. Who's going to
extra
be our
level.
150th like?
That Ross wants to take it.
Green flag coming up
He's
here,
a
guys.
fast guy right now. He's the points leader. But it's the etiquette and the couth that people just aren't digging.
But this is how these young drivers are coming up through the system. They want to run every lap like it's the last
Godzilla's
lap.
laughing.
I mean, I ran a few
It's so
Xfinity
funny.
races over the last couple of years, and it's just like a snake pit. I feel like Indiana Jones down at the bottom, like there's just snakes everywhere. Like, whoa, whoa,
Where's
whoa.
my Rowdies
Why
at?
are we
There's no
running this
Rowdy
hard,
friends.
boys?
There's 360
We got
people
miles
here.
to
There's
run,
not
but
one
that's-
Rowdy
The
friend.
tires allow it.
Ross Chastain
You used to
effing
have to
around
manage
and
your tires. You know, back in our day, in my day, I should say our day, you really focused on managing your tires. You couldn't just, you know,
Maverick,
blitz
what's
a
up, dude?
restart
I know
every lap
KB
and
when he
every
was
lap
still
be a
racing
qualifying
Legends
lap. That's
cars,
changed a
John
little bit
says.
over time.
I agree with
So
that.
here we go. Green flag.
Denny Hamlin will restart
13
third.
to
We're gonna
go.
listen to Chris Lambert, his spotter, on this restart. Larson and Wallace in front of Truex and Hamlin.
There we go. Great crowd here, by the way, Kansas Speedway. Love to see these Kansans, huh? Just feel good about yourself when you come out here. Back home, love it. Here we go.
Ready, green, green, green.
Everybody keep in the back of the line. These are refires. These are not sticker tires. Things change. I'm not even going to count how many wide.
4 wide for 6th.
Look at that.
I like him. We can't stand
Michael
him,
McDowell, that
Chastain.
yellow car up on the wall. He's been doing this every restart. Get right up against the wall and get all you can get on these restarts.
Side by side there.
This reminds me of Vegas.
Wow.
Bubba's going to race him hard. He knew that he needed to stay there, not let Larson slide up.
Oh, he didn't clear him. Had to
did
lift
not.
a little bit off the wall.
Here comes
Here
Denny.
comes 11. That's right.
23 and 11
These
side
boys
by
all
behind
want a
each
seat at
other.
the table.
The Toyotas.
I think you're going to see Denny Hamlin's long run speed show up here. This is going to be important to get clear of him.
Didn't
Watch
clear.
Denny get this toe off those cars side by side. Huge hole in the air. Is he going to go for it?
Come on, Denny.
Stayed in line.
Larson's going to slide job for sure. Denny's going to back it off and try to get the momentum.
He's not
off
going to get the slide job.
No, he did not.
These
11
are the
to go.
two that
Who's going to
battled
win
for
this
the win here
stage?
last fall
Who's
up
going to
front.
win this
Watch this.
stage?
This is such awesome racing. This track just gives us this perfect platform. It's perfect canvas.
Here's the slide job. It's not going to clear up. Better do it quick.
Did.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Did
Oh,
that
Bubba
time.
had trouble. Yeah, he wiggled a little bit.
Denny to the
Wow.
inside. Bubba
This is
to
some
the
great racing,
inside.
Clint.
Sure is.
Still Larson's
Things
lead.
change a little bit on the older tires versus stickers. These boys are working hard.
I liked how Larson came off the wall there. Didn't ride the wall on the exit of 4. Kind of diamond the corner. Took the air off of Wallace on the exit.
That's typical Kyle
in
Busch
fifth,
radio
where
when
he
he's
tells
not
us
happy.
Just ran
That's right,
his own
Jameson.
fastest lap of the race.
And you're fixing to see him in that shot. There he is, catching these
That's
guys.
right.
Starting to be a part of this equation in the lead. These Toyotas are losing slowly
9
but
to
surely.
go
Their
in
stranglehold
stage 2.
on the speed. How about Wallace back to the inside of the leader, Larson?
As you say
Oh, I know.
Yeah, right?
That's
He's clear.
He's clear.
oh,
Is he gonna
Bubba
take
Wallace, new leader.
Yep, he took it. 8 to
Bubba
go for a
Wallace,
stage break,
new
mind you.
leader, y'all.
These are big points. that
Where's
everybody
Mosh at?
wants. You
Tell me
want
there's
that
a new
stage
leader.
win.
Where's he at?
Exactly what he said to you,
Where's
Kurt, on
Mosh?
the pre-race.
Where's Mosh?
Stage point win.
Yeah.
Where's
Start
Mosh?
making points.
Trouble back straight away.
Oh,
Car
my.
spins down to the inside
Christopher
wall.
Bell
And
collects
hits
the
it, Christopher
wall.
Bell.
Caution is out.
Huge hit. Didn't I
Here
not
comes
tell you
Joey.
these boys are racing hard on these old tires? And we've got
Time to go.
good cars having trouble.
Into this
Caution.
stage, points are on the line.
I don't
He was
have a
second
Bubba
in
redeem.
points, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm afraid to.
With a good stage in there, would have went to the lead over Chastain. Not now.
Was running in 8th place.
Oh, man,
Game
Christopher
over.
Bell spins out. He was running pretty good, too. Logano, yeah, he's up to 9th.
Wow.
Chase is up to 8th.
Hard hit.
Why do you guys always call me up for all these super exciting?
They will not roll. They will not roll.
AMR safety
Christopher
crew on the
Bell
scene
says
there.
it's
They're
not
gonna
going to
have
roll.
Get the roll back.
Take a look
Just
here,
like we
see what
talked about,
happened.
Kurt, for whatever reason,
Big
you know,
collision,
this
hit
track
the wall. Boom.
just always delivers some wild, crazy, where did that come from action. You see him spinning off at 2, hits the inside wall hard here.
Man.
Wow, yeah, there's
You
so
might
much
get
going
canceled.
on. I mean,
It's
we might not have
OCG.
footage of when that wreck started. Because it's too wide, 3 wide,
13,
passes for the lead.
6 rocks. Beat the Mets.
everyone's-
Yeah, man.
6th caution of the day.
Everyone's got their strategy.
So with this
now,
being the
and
stage
gotta
in,
be shifted.
what are we going to do here? Is
No,
there some
pit road's
strategy on the
open.
line here, Larry?
Yeah, we don't know that we're going to be able to get back going. It depends on how quick they can get this 20 car. If you think you can score stage points here,
7
you may
laps to
stay
go.
out. Looks like to
Are they
me
gonna
Bubba
pit?
Wallace is dragging them all down pit
Yep,
road.
here they
Everybody
come.
wants those
Pit
4 fresh
stops.
tires.
Jamie?
And Bubba Wallace gives up the lead there. The radio communication said, we're going to flip this stage. Bubba said, whatever it takes to win the race, that's the big picture, whatever we need to do. So they brought him down 4 tires here. They're going to tighten him up just a little bit. Denny Hamlin in as well for 4 tires. Regan.
Martin Truex Jr. was told to do what the cars in front of him did. His race car a little bit tight. Had a slight vibration as well on the last run, and the 5 of Kyle Larson was good out front. Once he got back in second,
See
though,
who
the
comes
car was
out
too
here.
tight to go as hard as he wanted to.
Ryan Preece only took 2 tires.
Logano and McDowell and Buescher.
Preece took 2 tires.
trouble on
He's up
Daniel
the
Suarez
first.
car.
Bubba
Very
Wallace,
long
Larson,
stop.
Hamlin,
So
Truex.
looking at the front end of
So
his
Ryan
number
Preece
99.
gambles here.
6
and we're
caution
going to a
flag of the
commercial
day.
break.
This one for Christopher Bell.
But man, oh man, Ryan Preece with 2 tire gamble here to win this stage. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. Appreciate all the love tonight. We have 152 likes. Let's see if we can go to 160. That'll be our new goal, 160 on the likes. And if you haven't subscribed today yet, make sure you do that for all your NASCAR coverage here on Sundays. I hope you have having fun with the redeems and listening to the broadcast and everything. I hope you're having a great time. So if I don't talk to you next week, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. New subscriber, Chris Davis. Thank you so much, Chris Davis. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for that. We're trying to get to 4K in May. That is our new slogan for the month, 4K in May. I don't think Logano is in front unless he didn't pit. Let's see what happens if they reset it or not. We'll see what happens. It says Logano's in first, so let's see. Is it premature? Let's see. Logano shows Logano in first. We'll bring him up on the screen anyways. Let's crash that like and subscribe. That's right, D. Oh, Chris, we're glad you found us, man. Appreciate you too. Thank you, YouTube, for pushing out to Chris Davis's page. We love that get new folks here. So 300 of us here today, and we'll see what happens here. Commercial coming back here. Let's see if Logano is still the new leader. My eyes. Oh, there's the car too. Look at that right there. Is the car. That's cool. Good timing on that one. Make it stop. Gene, you like everything I like. That's cool. Braves, you hate Logano. You love Danny Hamlin fan. That's awesome. You like Daytona. Yep. Where you been all my life, Gene? Where you been? Thank you for those subscribes too, guys. Thank you so much, guys. So going into a commercial here. They're coming right back here momentarily.
Welcome back to the AdvntHealth 400 from Kansas on FS1. Christopher Bell's car.
5
back
laps
to the
to
garage,
go.
And we got an idea of what may have happened there.
Wow, Chris,
Ross
that's
Chastain
awesome.
was right in front of Bell, exiting
Go Carlos
turn number
Delgado.
2. And our view is out the front of Chastain's car. But listen as he navigates turn 1 and 2 right in front of Bell.
That Chastain guy, come on, really?
I don't put this one on him, but it definitely in the equation.
So we have a ghost car view of it. This one's difficult because the GPS is off just slightly.
So he's saying that Chastain hit him
definitely
too?
Checking up. A 20 misjudged it. But let's go to the in-car of the one.
Oh, here we go.
Tight. Siding up.
Boop, boop.
There you see
feel
the
the
20
wiggle.
car wiggle the back of the car a little bit. I think the car just took off up the racetrack.
Both of them
20
took off.
You got Chastain.
And got loose.
And here's what Ross had to say.
Slammed into the left rear. Feels okay. Copy. Take a look at some pictures. See anything when you drove by? 20 said he blew a tire.
You got Chastained.
Oh, maybe when they got together, it cut the valve stem out, cut the tire down.
Must have. It's just, again, these are scuffed tires. These are heat cycles. It's a hot day.
Priest
and
did.
this is a tough
You see the
track
bend
on corner
right
eight.
here.
But he's in
That's
11th,
exactly
so
what
I
happened. See
don't.
this?
All the leaders are back. A whole bunch of people stayed out, so
that
they got a
cut the
bunch of
tire down,
fast cars
guarantee
with
it.
4 tires. This should
Probably
be
cut
interesting.
The valve
Lots
stem
of
right out of the
cars
wheel.
in there with
Put the tire down, got
old
down on the
tires
wheel.
there.
All right.
Logano,
Mike, can you help reset
McDowell,
us
Eric
here?
Jones.
Well, for this restart, we're going to go back to 8th place in Brad Keselowski and listen to TJ Majors on the restart.
Ooh,
Spotter for
TJ
the number
Majors,
6.
man.
Top 9 stayed out and did not pit.
Whew. We thought we had
Green
mayhem
flag.
already.
Here we go.
Now we've got super old tires.
I hit the
Bubba's
wrong
back
button.
there in the
Sorry,
first car,
guys.
4
I'll bring it back here in a
2
second.
tires for Priest.
And 3 to go in stage 2.
You better get to talking.
Who's going to win this
It's
stage?
going to be wild.
I would just
Who's going to pull this off?
Race is
Another
on. McDowell holding
caution.
strong on that outside.
Who was that?
Look at the battle here.
Oh,
It is.
four
Kyle
wide.
Busch
I knew it.
around.
And
Oh, no.
Kyle.
It's going to hit hard.
Kyle hits the
Glancing
wall.
ball. And caution waves.
I
Rowdy.
would think that'll take us to the end of the stage, too. And I think that will
You're
go
right, Gene.
to Logano.
And Logano is
showing
going
right
to
now.
win this stage.
Well, that worked. Bailed them out. Not having the best of days, but Joey Logano got the stage win, but did
Thank
not
you,
work
Roberta.
for Kyle Busch
Appreciate
and
that.
company on this
Subscribe.
8 car.
Appreciate
Big blow.
that.
Not sure who he got together with because they were 3 and 4 wide all the way back there.
Yeah, I saw. You see Larson next to Denny Hamlin gets into Keselowski there.
See
They're
what
bouncing
happened
off
here.
one another.
They show it
Busch
here.
got tight. It looks to me like came from the outside.
Yep. It's like
I'm
he got
just surprised there wasn't
spun.
more cars that got collected and all that. It is so wild at the end of these stages on old tires on a track that just chews up tires. Everybody's just trying to get through it, but NASCAR wanted to throw another green and see some more action. I mean,
Well, they saw it.
whew.
There it is. Perfect.
Where do we
you
start?
see
Oh,
Busch
yeah.
getting tight on the outside of 4. He tries to cut down to stay out of Keselowski because Keselowski kind of got put in the wall, cut across Priest, and got turned around.
Yep, and Priest was digging. He had 2 fresh tires.
That's a product of a Kansas
Right there.
Kansas City restart. Look
Oh,
at that.
man.
4
Kyle was
wide
doing
in
so
front of
well,
him.
too.
6 backs up. He
Shake
tried
and
to
bake.
avoid
He got
it.
Chastained.
wrecked.
I got Chastain. Wow.
And the end of this stage has some unfamiliar customers up near the front. McDowell 2nd, Gregson 3rd, Allmendinger in 5th, Ty Dillon in 8th.
Who would have thought? So, man, oh, man, what an end there to stage 2. Joey Logano. Congratulations, Joey Logano. Oh, cool. I'm not a big, I would like Jamaica, but I don't know about Cancun. I'm not a big Mexico fan. But under caution here, thank you guys. We're almost to 3750 on the subs. One more to go to 3750. We've gotten some more folks in our Discord today. That's cool as well. So thank you guys so much for all the love today. And the likes, the comments, the subs, everything. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. So let's go to 170 on the likes. 407 of us here. Thank you guys so much. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is the channel. We do NASCAR here every Sunday. And we'd love for you to join us here right here next Sunday and the following Sundays after that. We're getting into the All-Star race coming up, the Coke 600, all that good stuff coming up here in May. So appreciate everybody being here. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball. If you're a big Braves fan or a Major League Baseball general and fan, we do 2 to 3 games a week here on the channel. We're going to do Tuesday night Braves versus Red Sox on the channel too. So we'd love for you to do that. And then after that, we're heading to Disney for some streams. We're going to be hanging out in the parks, riding some rides, and have a good time from there. So make sure you come in and say hi to us there. So, and then next Sunday, we'll get back at it. So make sure you're redeeming, you're doing the redeems in the chat as well. Exclamation point to points. Just by hanging out here, you're getting points. If you start talking, you get more points. But you can gamble those points, and you can bring up your favorite driver if I have them available. I'm always trying to add ones, but we're going to go back to in-race audio. In-race audio, I show some instant replays. We'll show the green flag and reactions and all that good stuff. But we are loving points are dollars. No, you don't have to pay for anything. It's free. But it's all fun and games. They have good time in the chat. So thank you guys so much for everything today. And there it is, 3751 on the subs. Appreciate everybody, guys.
Hey there, welcome back to the race here on Fox. I'm Shannon Spake, Jamie McMurray, and this really has been a day of guys having issues and then, of course, rebounding. Let's walk through some of those guys. We'll start with Kyle Larson. Happened really early with that 5 car on the track.
Yeah, lap 5, you see Tyler Reddick gets a little bit tight off the corner. Larson's had fast cars all year long, had a lot of trouble, but he was able to recover.
It's a small
after
world.
The spin. You see him right here. Gonna make it 3 wide.
Just needs to put a Cougar on his car.
And Josh Bilicki. Larson goes on to be able to lead this race, Shannon. I think he's going to be the leader after this stage break. Chase Elliott, though, another guy, drove up into the top 10, had this loose wheel, but was able to come back to the top 10.
Got flags.
He's got
awesome, man. Appreciate it, Alex. Thank you, dude.
These 2 Chevy guys
and make sure you do the green one, too. Alex, it's exclamation point, redeem green flag.
Speeding penalty.
Tapper, thank you for that subscribe.
And then
Appreciate
just now, before we ended this stage break, he even had some controversy with Ross Chastain, which I know you're going to think I'm crazy for saying that. But right here, as we ended this stage, you see
Come on, Chase Elliott. Let's take a look at the field.
Spins around. I thought maybe he's going to be able to recover. We saw him get out of the car. His day is going to be done.
The restarts have been pretty wild. I mean,
So Todd Gillen, the last lap, car on the lap. Justin Haley, we were talking about him earlier. He's eligible for the lucky dog.
Yeah, we'll see how this stage 3 goes. Back to you guys in the booth, Mike.
Thanks, Shannon. 7th caution flag of the day as Kyle Busch's car gets hauled into the garage area. But let's go back to lap 149. Look way off the right side of your screen. You'll see Ross Chastain coming into view, and then Christopher Bell. And here they come off the corner.
Yeah, Chastain was obviously coming off the bottom. Seemed to me like he was pretty tight. Bell was running that middle to outside, coming back down. And as they approach the wall, they start to...
Right there's like this extra movement. I'm not sure. They just both ran out of space.
Yeah. It's almost like the air kind of pulled them together right there at the end.
I'm going
got
fast.
Into one another. It's a racing deal. Hey, that's a racing deal at Kansas City.
Right,
off of 2.
Josh to Christopher Bell.
The new
after
slogan.
pit stops. Pit road is open this time for the end of
pit stops
stage
coming
2.
up here, guys.
What a huge fix of a day for Logano.
See if
McDowell
Logano,
and
what a move
right
to stay out.
Big hit for Wallace and those boys, though.
Jamie?
And Joey Logano has just had his hands full all weekend long, but they've been working on it today and actually made the car better. They took a gamble there, got the stage win, and he said he doesn't want any adjustments. I even heard Roger Penske cue up the radio. He approved of the call. Eric Jones in the 43, he's had quite a day, but they rebound. He's up front, pretty happy that he has a cool suit on because it's so hot today. And Michael McDowell in the 34, trying to get his first top 10 at Kansas. Car's good right now, Regan.
No, Gregson, some good stage points for him there. Having a solid day, been inside the top 20 all day long. Needs a little bit of front and rear security. They're going to leave it alone in case the track changes, though.
So Eric Jones takes 2 tires. He moves up 2 spots. Ty Dillon
28 cars
plus
on
5.
the lead lap. Let's go to the care center and Josh.
Christopher Bell checked and released from the care center. What happened there from your perspective?
Yeah, I mean, just trying to get a little too aggressive on the side draft and got into the one and spun out.
Got you okay, Christopher?
You know, owned it, and that's why it was confusing as to what happened. He told you right there. Just got a little too aggressive.
Toyota's dominated early, but only one of them got stage points in stage 2.
So Joey Logano, congratulations, is the new leader. Oh, look, he's right there too. Right there. He's on there as well. So thank you guys so much for everything, guys. 171 on the likes. Let's see if we can get to 200. 171. We're going to try to get to 180, and then we'll move on to 190, and then maybe 200 before the race is over. But 99 laps to go, stage 3. 99 laps to go. It's go time. That's right, man. It's go time, Lou. I see you over there, Lou. It's go time. But welcome in all the new subscribers. If you're subscribing today, make sure you're hitting that notification bell too, so you know when we go live next, no matter what it is, if it's baseball or it's Disney or if it's NASCAR or hockey or whatever it is, you know that you're going to have fun right here in our chat and have a good time. You're not going to find our chat anywhere else that's as good as ours. So I'm pretty confident about that. I'm pretty confident about our folks that are in here. They have a good time. So we can't come in right now. We're eating ice cream. That's right. Let's drop your favorite Days of Thunder quote in the chat. Let's see it. Your favorite Days of Thunder quote. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. CeeLo, that's right. Chase Elliott up to 5. Hey, Chase, man, he's right there. Could he pull off the win after the Toyotas dominated all day? Talladega Nights, that too, yeah. Gene Bud Light is Logano's favorite. Ooh, busted on Logano. But what a move for him, right? Dominating this whole entire time. What happened? Where'd Logano go? They didn't reset it? What the hell's going on here? It's got Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin. They haven't reset it yet. I guess they will here in a second. Unless they stayed out and they didn't pit. So, yeah, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace all back there. And so Logano back now in 20th spot. So I guess none of those drivers that pitted before the I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's right, man. That's right. So Kyle Larson is the leader. I thought he was out there, but apparently some people stayed out. Dropping the hammer, Harry. That's right. 9 going to win now. Chase. Let's see. Should be interesting. So Kyle Larson is the leader. Denny Hamlin outside. So a new leader here. Redeem. Larson is the new leader. I like my Jesus to party. That's right. If you go to the outside, you can hold it. I put a special stickered tires on there, Cole. This is going to be good. I hope I catch it in time.
Tried to get below the 6 off of 2 there.
Here's
I guess
Kyle Busch
was on my inside, so
come on, hurry up.
Got spun out, but hate it for all my guys. I mean, we're fought from the back about every run of the race, just getting ourselves in the top 5 there finally, and just all the cautions kept happening to kind of throw off strategy and stuff like that. Got a lot of those guys up there on older tires, and it's just a crapshoot after that, and we were unlucky again. Thanks, Kyle.
Kyle spotter Derek Nealon took responsibility on that one over the team radio.
Yeah, just very frustrated. And, man, that's a hard one to swallow, Kurt. Fast race car, made some mistakes, had penalties, bounced back from that. Hope starts coming back into the picture. Like caution comes out. Then all of a sudden you're in a melee where you weren't even supposed to be. You were just starting to get into the shot of the lead picture.
He is. He's changed.
And now your day's done and you're headed home.
He has
early.
changed.
It's tough. Spotters want to take the blame, but the driver is always in charge. And Kyle didn't want to fall in behind the 6. As soon as he
rolled snake eyes. That's right, Lou.
Well, the 6 had trouble.
Green flag here. Let's go. Green flag.
To miss the 6.
Green, green, green.
Hey, how about this? Another restart.
Stage 3. Here we go.
Larson just pulls away, man.
Just finally quietly got back to this lead pack or showed up to the lead conversation here.
Grayson off the pace.
See what he can do.
Martin Truex way high, 3 wide.
Was really loose off of 2.
Yeah, he was.
Gregson in trouble. Way off the pace.
Some great racing. The car's just going fan out, and now got Reddick stuck in the middle.
3 wide for 5th.
Stage 3, 97 to go, y'all. 97 to go.
He's going to toss it down into the middle, and he's going to try to clear them both.
Truex, big head of steam on the outside there.
Not going to get either one of them.
Nope.
Let's go, guys.
The inside of Bubba for 2nd.
Come on, Lark. Come on, Denny.
Big run off the top of 2.
Denny goes to the inside on Bubba.
Get this position. Staying on the bottom. Yeah. That 11 car has been the strongest car in the long run all day long. See if he can run the 5 down.
Yeah, those first 3
James says not a lot of people know that Kyle, I've never cared for Kyle,
well, the top worked for Truex in 1 and 2
a great race car driver. You're right. Give him a grocery cart. He's going to win. Give him a grocery cart.
Big run
Kyle's
on the top
gonna
side.
win. Hands down.
Wow.
Ooh, Chase making a run. Chase goes to 5.
New record for lead changes in a Cup race at Kansas Speedway.
I'm entertained.
Yeah.
It's been a good one. It ain't over yet.
No, it's pretty wild.
Another 3 wide.
When's the 50-car pileup? Wow, don't say that, Dallas.
Wow, that was tight.
These guys are just
3 more to 180. Hit that like button, guys. 3 more to 180.
3 and 4, and they can't sort it out. They're stuck.
Larson, Hamlin, Elliott, Reddick all just ran their fastest lap of the day. So did Gibbs, Harvick, and about 10 others.
Time to let them horses run. Holding them reins back is over.
Outside 19.
Ty Gibbs.
Yeah, what happened? He got loose. He got involved in a loose. He got loose. Chase back to Chastain,
These
back to
3 wides
10th.
off of 4. You just run out of room over there, Kurt.
Yeah, give Kyle Larson a grocery cart, he'll win. You're right.
I mean, I think they've seen enough of it or should be hearing about it, but you still are just hoping and praying you're clear and the guy's going to give you room. That's all over with now. People aren't giving anything up where they should have been earlier.
3rd place. Chase Elliott dropped to the bottom in turn 3, took the spot from Bubba Wallace, who looks low off 4 and wants to pay him back.
Wants the spot back.
Woo! Back and forth. Elliott, Wallace.
Loses
battling here.
In the edge,
your
getting
boy
into
Chase.
1. He needed to clear him.
Getting
Watch
that
this
4th
outside.
spot.
Larson had to lift. That's right. I love that part of these new cars. You can totally tell all sign when them flames come out of the pipes.
That's for sure. These guys are digging now. So Logano really cashed in on that stage win, and now he's got his work cut out for him to carve back through.
92 to go.
Harvick to the outside. Haven't mentioned his name all day. Here he comes.
And Truex,
where's Harvick been?
Truex is backing up. He says the car is plowing, and he's fallen to 8th place.
It looks like
Harvick.
Gibbs is loose under him. He's going to lose it.
Oh, he's able to save it. No.
Now he's going to get in the inside wall.
Oh, Ty Gibbs.
Oh, he almost had it saved. No, he's going to get on the wall. Oh. I don't think that one's going to hurt.
That one took forever
Ty Gibbs.
Man, he
Him,
almost saved
Truex,
that thing, Kurt.
and who was that
buddy.
battling?
Get it in gear, get it back.
And Chase, it looked
Been
like,
doing
or Harvick.
such a good job.
Take a look at this.
8th caution of the day. Ty
Caution's
Gibbs.
out.
I mean, this is just pins and needles city. Like, there is just, everyone is struggling
Side
on
by
the
side,
exits, but
coming off
this
the
all
back
starts
stretch
way
here.
early.
Oh,
Off
no.
4, sure
Andre
did. 3 wide down the front
Look, he's
straightaway
like,
into 1.
Oh, just couldn't hold it.
Seen
And
get
Ty
up,
Gibbs spins.
Took the air off the side.
What
got
happened?
into 19 a little bit and
Right off
got
the
car
19, just
upset.
a little
Once it
bit.
got out from underneath on him, he just couldn't keep it.
Let's go to
straight.
190
Lost it.
on the likes.
He may not have
2
damaged this
more.
car. That was just a,
Or
just
8
a
more to
brush with the
190.
wall.
Hit that like button for us.
And then again.
Look at him. He's driving this sucker. Look at him.
No, look at the right front.
The right front's off.
That is self-inflicted.
Things are flapping. Ty Gibbs is getting back there. Look at it. Look at the tire. Wow.
Eric Almirola will get the free pass.
Second all green.
He makes it back.
Come on, Kyle.
Yeah, these cars, when they get the toe knocked out or...
Wow, destroying the car.
one
You're right,
flat,
Ragu.
but 2 flats?
Like
they
just tearing
won't
it
roll
to
smooth.
pieces.
Oh, boy.
Let's hear what Martin
gonna get
Truex
stuck.
had to say about all this.
This happened to Briscoe.
Hey, Talladega.
Ran me into the wall once, and then he just drives to the side of me. Come on.
Ty Gibbs, baby. Gotta love it.
Business was
Thank
picking
you,
up.
man. Thank you,
We
Chris.
talk about Ty Gibbs and the job that he's
We try
been
our
doing
best, bro.
quietly, just staying out of trouble, right? And was minding its own business. The old pressure cooker starts getting to you, and you start pushing it a little bit harder. Next thing you know,
Get me
you get
out
into
in
your
front
own
of the
teammate
race
pushing
car.
too hard. A little bit of
This
greed
is
comes
over
into
for us.
it.
That's right, Dallas.
And unfortunately bit him.
Yeah, he's going to learn
The
from
Gibbs
his
cars
mistakes.
are
I mean, but it's been
gradually
tough.
switched
It has
off.
been so
I
tough
know.
off of these
They are.
corner exits.
The Denny's still up there, though. He's in
was
second.
Driving back too fast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to
Ty
go to
Gibbs
a
goes
commercial.
for a spin and puts us under caution for the 8th time today after a little bit of contact with Martin Truex.
Oh, yeah, so he contacted him. Truex just held his own. So we're under caution. Under caution again for the 8th time. And we have 89 laps to go. Hope you guys are having fun today. I've had a blast. We've had a great time. I haven't checked my subs in a while. Let's check it out. I might have to update it. Whoa, we really got a lot here. Here it comes. 3758 on the subs now. Thank you guys so much. We are 2 away from 3760. We appreciate all the subscribers today. This is your home for NASCAR, man. We have a good time here. We have a lot of fun. You're not going to find this anywhere else, what we put together. With lots of big plans. If you love NASCAR, you love to talk NASCAR, we would love for you to hang out in our Discord. I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat. And it's free to sign up. And if all you have to have is a Discord login, we have a NASCAR chat that you can chat in there with our fans. And I'll be in there too, talking with us. Love to see you after the race is over and during the week as we're going on, talking about racing and news and all that stuff too. So do you ever play Fox Sport app? Yeah, that's what I'm watching this on, my Fox Sports app. So we're still pulling for Chase. I'm from Savannah, Georgia. Awesome, Jimmy. So the 404 that are here, we did a roll call earlier, but let's do it again. Let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is. You don't have to spell the name out. You can put the number. That would be fine as well. So commercial break right now. We're muting the commercials, but they're doing a side-by-side. So Larson, Hamlin, Chase Elliott in third, Bubba Wallace in fourth, Tyler Reddick, that 45. Remember, that 45 has won 2 races in a row here last spring and last fall. So let me see. Vegas, number 8, John says. Let me see. Roll call time. Where you're from and what number car you like. Atlanta, Georgia, Chase Elliott. That's right, baby. I have 14 points at the end of stage 2. Not 22, only 11, 19, and 20. That's right. Florida 9. Bowman, Illinois, Bowman, Toes, what's going on? Big E, Minnesota, 9. Southern Illinois, 5. Go Truex, go Harvick, go Hamlin. Roberta, that's right, our newest subscriber. Thank you guys for those subscribes. 2019, 11, Germany. Wow, that's right, Wolfgang. I always forget you're from Germany. The old Ascot Park. North Carolina, Larson all day. Justin, yes, sir. Good to see you guys. Steve, Cincinnati 5. That's right. Welcome in, Steve. Gator, gambling them all. That's right. You can gamble that too. Exclamation gamble all. And that can double your points too as well. But yes, Germany. Always forget Wolfgang's from Germany. So here we go. I think the commercial is back. We're going to bring the audio back in here for you guys.
Wanted the car pushed to his pit stall. NASCAR said
Michigan,
no.
11. That's right. Go Denny.
You're going to the care center to be checked out.
Sarah, did you give him Texas? Anyone driving a Chevrolet?
That's a little overkill.
Anyone driving a Chevrolet? Oh, I like that, Chris.
He barely touched the wall.
So 87 to go. Green flag coming up here, guys.
Stuff. He could have got that thing.
We got a little ways to go,
and at least got back out there.
Lights are still on the pace car, so not yet.
Save some
Hippie Joe.
Here.
It wouldn't roll back properly, and that's the way these cars
years
are.
And
Sometimes
numbers.
they wreck, and the tow line is all wrapped around, or the tire wraps itself around the hub, and it won't roll properly. That's why he couldn't get it back to his pit box. And I saw that same thing.
It wasn't
with
because he hit the wall and it was wrecked. The
point
point
is
he's going to go over there and
awesome.
have to spend 15 minutes in the infield care
All right,
center.
now the light is
Trust
off.
me, my vitals would be up a little bit if that was me.
And I wouldn't get cleared out.
43 people are still alive in Clint's Stage 2 contest.
I told you them old race fans they're on it. They know what their drivers do out there.
All right, we're getting a lot of the regulars back up
I'm
front
totally
here.
devoted
That's
to
really
Chevrolet.
a key
Hey,
factor with Larson,
that's good, Chris.
Hamlin,
that's all
Elliott,
good. That's
Wallace,
all good.
Reddick. I mean, all these guys are somewhat surviving.
Green flag.
This is turning
Alex
into
dropping
more
the
of a
green
tradition.
flag.
I've never really quite
We're ready
seen a
for
race
some
in Kansas
green
like
flag
this,
racing
but
here.
inside the car, you just got to
Let's
stay
go.
focused and just believe in your team strategy.
No,
believe in the
it's not
calls
green
that they're
flag yet.
making.
I'm
And
sorry.
Right now,
I thought the lights were off the pace car. So one more lap
look at this
here.
top
One
10,
more lap.
4 Toyotas, 4 Chevys, and
Pontiac,
2 Fords.
awesome. Pontiac,
Mr.
Michigan,
X.
John.
Things have changed.
Didn't like
Favorite
that car,
driver
wanted
was
some
always Dale
handling. He
Jr.,
was
but
tight.
since he's retired, so here
Gotta
is
make those
Truex Jr.
adjustments.
and
He's
Logano
been
in the
on the wall.
pits.
Regan?
Well, you guys are exactly right, Mike. You see the damage on the right side of the car, but he came on the radio a little while ago and said it is plowing again. Of course, early in the race, they had gotten pretty good with that car, and it would cycle through good on the long runs, but not very good right now on the short runs.
4 tires for Truex.
this is wild.
The pits are open here.
Did the damage on the right rear that we saw there, is that where his tight's coming from?
Possibility the toe could be knocked out a little bit, but I mean, maybe it's the dirty air because he hasn't been back there beyond 10th place, and the track's rubbering in. There's cars going everywhere, and it's tougher to run those clean laps when you
got
have
those special tires. UK here, awesome, James. Favorite driver was always Dale Jr., but since he's retired, got to be 23. Wow, look at James with the 23.
This is by far the hottest day of the year. I think the temperature tickled 90. Phoenix,
so the
81.
hottest it's been
Austin,
this
the road course,
season so far, the NASCAR race. 89 degrees in Kansas.
So quite a big jump up. Here are some of the drivers
he won the Kentucky Derby. Wow, he picked the winner, huh? So it's 112 degrees in these cars, in Corey LaJoie's car right now.
Water bottle all day today. Stay hydrated. It's warm. It'll be a hard one. Be a grinder. So we got a good race car.
Hillsboro, Texas, the 4, 5, and 20. Luis, welcome in.
On the next one with some kind of powder in it. One of the hydration drip drops or whatever you got.
Boys are hot out there. 112 degrees you're seeing. That's under caution riding around.
Thank you for those subscribes, too.
See
appreciate
that
it, guys.
There, that means Fahrenheit. Celsius is the sponsor, not the temperature scale we're using there.
Yes. I was going to say,
if that was
I think you're slipping a little bit. What are you going at here? But
if that was
who's your least favorite James?
Celsius.
Sorry, it's Logano.
Whatever sweat is in his suit would be boiling.
Sorry, but like I said, I'm good at it.
I have boiled.
I will bring up Logano on my screen.
Number one thing you don't want to do is get hot.
To help you guys, you celebrate you Logano fans. Even though he did win the last stage,
and if you know what I mean,
he had to piss. So lights are out on the pace car. We're going green here this time.
On both butts.
Gene, close your eyes, Gene. Here
you do not pour water on yourself. You just end up cooking yourself. I thought you meant boiling, like in the head. You know, like being angry.
On my butt.
Yeah, I saw too, Vicky, but they changed that
day.
Yes, sir.
So inside, Kyle Larson goes to the inside. Bubba goes to the inside. Blaney's in the inside. Harvick's on the inside.
These cautions are helping these guys.
That 11 and that 9 hookup could be
the heat coming in
help for that 11. We'll see what happens. 2 more likes to 190. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. We're trying to get to 190 on the likes. 190 on the likes. There's 440 of us here.
Eric Almirola.
Make sure you hit that 190 on the likes.
Haley on the previous one.
And we'll go to 200 after that.
29 cars on
Here we go. Green flag, guys. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
We'll be listening to Nick Payne, Tyler Reddick's sponsor, on the 45 on this restart.
Here we go.
He will roll from 5th.
5 away.
Green flag. Ooh, some guys went to the inside.
Green flag, green flag. Still covered on the bottom. At the line now, after the 1. Bottom is still covered.
Sports cards, thanks,
still
man.
Covered on the bottom. Still there, 23.
Get clear up.
It's all about completing the corner. You got to complete the corner when you pick up the gas early to block somebody. And if you can't and you check up, you're going to get stopped.
Whoa, way on the outside. Truex coming.
Yeah, he is.
So close getting around McDowell.
Oh, they touched.
And a little contact. That was Corey LaJoie.
He came by so fast, LaJoie didn't know he was there.
Larson in the lead now. Took it back from Denny.
We've had today.
Yeah,
let's go, Marquise. What's going on?
Minor their P's and Q's there, worked with one another, showed some patience all across the board to this top 5.
Reddick, 4th place.
Chase Elliott getting around that 11. That surprises me. These Hendrick boys keep heating up as this race progresses.
They're running 1-2 now. Got Toyota's 3-4, and we got
Truex back through the middle, 3 wide. Unbelievable slicing and dicing on those new tires.
Puts down on the bottom.
Truex coming, man.
He's coming quick.
Truex is coming. Oh, Chase.
Is Larson going to let him go?
Making a run for the lead.
That, did not see this coming at all. Neither did Kyle Larson.
Where's Chase coming from in that Union First?
Oh, he tried to get Heiss running up the racetrack.
Kyle and
not clear.
Denny now coming.
They've raced each other pretty hard as teammates in the past.
Ooh,
Here Denny.
And here's Denny.
Right there.
Denny making a run. It's 3 wide for the lead.
Slide up.
Look at these guys.
The 9 was so busy trying to figure out the 11 that he didn't close the door on the 5.
So it looked all right. Why didn't the 9 move up there? You can't just turn right.
And we have a new leader.
You would have to lift at the wall.
What's up, Levi?
He was committed to blocking Denny. But look at that. He was able to pull the move off.
And here comes Reddick right back into play.
Very impressive, Chase
81
Elliott.
to go.
Only way he makes
Vicky.
the playoffs is a win, folks.
Exclamation.
Hungry. Here's the opportunity.
Points to see how many points you have.
It's really good.
It sure is.
Elliott missed 6 weeks recovering from a broken leg snowboarding accident and fell deep in the point
Thank
standings.
you so much for those
subscribes. They might be able to
subscribes.
point their way into the playoffs, but the sure way to get there would be with a win.
That's right. Might not need it with the playoffs. Now you need to start worrying about playoff points, right? If you can get a win and get yourself in, you're going to need those playoff points.
Number 9, let's win now. Kenneth Clark predicted this.
I say that, right?
When he says it's true.
3, 4, 5. Everybody kind of
445 of us. 8 more likes to 200. Hit that like button, guys.
And not be able to
Wolfgang says he won 34,000. Yeah, man.
We'll have a long run.
Enjoy.
Guys will settle in.
Can this Truex on these tires, you know, capitalize on the advantage here and get to that point, get to the lead?
I mean, he's only gained 17 spots since the
Truex back in there.
Restart. Yeah, but they get harder
In
the closer you
fourth.
get to the front. Regan?
Well, Clint, even more impressive about this run for Chase Elliott today is the amount of uncertainty they had coming into this race. I was in the hauler with him and crew chief Alan Gustafson. Before it started, they weren't sure what to expect. They felt like they had a long run car, but a lot of confusion on the short run aspect of their race car. They've been giving him updates all day long.
You don't,
on
Levi.
what his teammate
You're not
Kyle
going to find
Larson's
it
doing
anywhere.
early on in runs. He's been adjusting his driving
It's
style. Been
illegal
pretty quiet about the
to show the
handling.
full
A great
screen.
run for him right now.
Well, since we went to the next gen or 7th generation
Noah,
Cup
what's
car
going
that
on,
we're
man?
racing now, Chase has not won on a 1.5-mile track.
What's up,
Mike
Andrew?
Fitz said
What's
today,
up,
buddy.
dude?
That is a very good point.
I'm kind of surprised
77
by Larson,
to
be
go.
honest with you. Slipping.
Turn 2. Harrison Burton spins.
Another
after
caution.
Almost running over Chris Buescher.
Harrison
just about
Burton.
stopped in the middle of turn 2.
Kept it out of the wall.
Yellow waves for the 9th time.
Thank you, Alex,
Well,
man.
there went
Appreciate you
that,
doing all that,
green
buddy.
theory. It's a tough track. Turn 2 with the way the wind angle is, but when somebody checks up in front of you, it's how do you
Wow.
avoid? How do you really just maneuver around?
Yep.
These cars don't like that quick, abrupt movement.
Yeah, Burton
Didn't
had
hit
to
the
lock
wall
it down
very
for a car
badly,
that was
though.
suddenly very slow
Scraped it,
right in
so
front of him, and the
he
car came
saved
around
it.
on him.
Yep. Well, maybe he didn't hit anything too hard.
So Larry Mack, about the pit window
There he
with
goes.
76
Whee!
laps to go, and about the tire inventory. Where are we?
Well, you can't make it from here.
Bro,
on
do
fuel,
a shout out
Mike,
for my
and
mom.
we've
What's
run
up?
13 to
360
14
games,
laps on these
mom.
tires,
What's
especially
going
everybody
on?
except
How you
Martin
doing?
Truex Jr. that pitted that last caution. You've pretty much
I'm
got to
on
come.
fire. I'm
but
on
this
fire.
could be that 5 car's final set of stickers, because remember, he pitted an
Stickers.
additional time when he spun at lap 4.
So Chase Elliott.
This tire situation is getting more and more interesting.
That's a great point, Larry. He's the one that's in trouble. Kyle Larson.
J.J. Yaley will get
So
the free
pit stops.
pass,
Here we go.
and that will put 30 cars on the lead lap when we restart.
That's about what we thought. We thought the Truex would stay out and the rest would be there. Let's go down to Jamie.
Well, 2311 cars coming into pit here, kind of all over the map on the handling of the cars right now. Tyler Reddick pretty happy with it, a 4-tire stop here. But Denny Hamlin, he wants to be freed up a little bit. Chris Gabehart, his crew chief, said we're in a pretty decent scenario here. It's not perfect, but pretty good. Regan?
The night of Chase Elliott, just a little bit tight when he was behind the 5-car Kyle Larson. As soon as he got out front, though, he said this car is solid, and the 5 of Kyle Larson was told to do whatever the 9-car did in terms of pitting.
Larson, Elliott, Suarez, Dallas
5 and the 9 come
Suarez
off pit
back
road.
up
And how
there.
about Daniel Suarez, who picked up 4 spots? He had moved back up into the top 10
Same
during
old
this green
Scar.
flag run. So
Same
Suarez
old.
on the
He
way
is
back
out of the
to front.
race. He got wrecked.
These guys are 5 wide coming off pit road.
Why not? They've been 5 wide everywhere else today.
All right, so thank you guys so much for being here. We are almost at 200 likes for the stream. Thank you guys so much. 198 on that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for all the subscribes too as well. Make sure you're subscribing and joining our community. Thank you for that. We're up to 3773. Appreciate that. We have 75 laps to go. And there's that. And also make sure you're joining our Discord. Let me put that in there. If you have not joined our Discord yet, we have a great Discord. We have a bunch of people in there right now talking. and we would love for you to join us too during the streams, off the streams, during the week. There's a NASCAR chat in there for you guys to talk. There's a general chat. There's a lot of sports chats in there, Disney chat, whole bunch of stuff, a lot of fun, and a general chat just to say hello and talk about stuff. So make sure you're going over there and joining our Discord. I just put that in the link right there. I would love for you to join our Discord and have a good time. Got some plans for the Discord too as well. And Braves fan, I saw that. Good deal. Noah Plays Games. I got you shouted out there, dude. I got you, man. Noah Plays Games. What's going on? So 452 of us here. We're over our 200 likes. Let's go. That's awesome. Very much so. Thank you so much. 3 hours and 16 minutes streaming today. Blowing it out of the water with the subscribes and everything. Thank you so much, guys, for everything today. We appreciate you. 27 to 7,800. That's right, man. We are so close to 2,800 subs. So back at it. Here we go. Back to it.
4 laps to go. And boy, this has been a page turner. So many plot twists in this one. Let's have a look at some of the big storylines.
Hometown kid. Yeah, we can do that, Braves fan.
Do I need one of those? No, you need 4 of those, and they all need to be attached by that one lug
Thank you, Noah, for subscribing. Appreciate
and
that.
And so do you, and that
Thank
wheel needs to stay in one piece. Thank you very much. That was Austin Cindric. Well, stage 2, Eric Almirola.
Go Truex.
Got a lap down,
go Harvick. Go Hamlin. Roberta. We haven't done Harvick yet. Let's show a little Harvick love. Where's my Harvick fans? 4 in the chat. Put a 4 in the chat, just like this. If you're a Harvick fan, 4 in the chat.
Speaking of
if you're a Harvick fan, let me see you Harvick fans out there. He's been kind of quiet all day.
Because of all these
But,
cautions,
we'll see what happens to Harvick. Let me see my Harvick fans out there. He's in 14th right now.
Larson fought his way back to the front, took the lead. Denny Hamlin has been up front much of the day, but it took the 9 of Chase Elliott a long time to get up there with the leaders.
4 for the win. HTP, man. John,
and
Indiana. There you go. Bunch of 4 fans in here.
On the outside,
wouldn't that be something if 4 could win this thing? Last time. His second to last time in Kansas.
Now here with Kevin Harvick
10 is back
and Ricky
on the lead lap. Ooh.
Comes up on a group, and he's just going to slice
let's take a look
through.
here. Here's your last cars there, the last top 20 there.
Poor Chastain, look here.
Keselowski there in 24th, Barry there in 21st.
But you said it, Mike.
Yaley the last car on the lead lap there. So
if for whatever reason, folks, you went for a beer run, went out in the driveway and washed the Mustang. I don't know what the course is, but if you're back in front of a TV, stay there. Get that beer out, and
that's right. It's going to get good here. Make sure you're telling everybody about us.
Early in the race,
stream it, share it out on your social media. Speaking of social media, my social medias are down there. It pops up every once in a while. Check that out.
Chevy, Ford, Chevy,
green flag coming up. Green flag.
The game is
boogity.
For sure. All over Toyota dominance at the first of this race, Kurt, and then all of a sudden,
green flag coming up
cars
here.
Come from? Well, one of them had to come from the back.
Let's go, Elliott. Dominic, welcome in, man. Welcome in.
All of a sudden, you've got a bunch
the
of
real
new
Chris
guys
Brown. 4 dropping the 4s.
Pacing yourself. These are long races.
Truex.
Man, it's just like they all keep trying to take each other out.
Green flag. Here we go.
On the front row for the restart with Martin Truex.
Comes Larson. Quick on the outside of Gilliland.
Larson on the high side. Past Gregson.
Elliott on the low
Truex
side.
Jr., the new leader.
Got Harvick way down at the
Look at Austin Dillon. Where did he come from?
William Byron at 24.
Austin Dillon in 3rd place.
Speaking of which, William Byron back from
what
the dead.
Heck?
He literally sped on pit
what
road,
the fuck?
was a lap down, had all sorts of trouble.
We're in the money, Ralph says.
Back in the game.
Pole sitter Byron at one point was 2 laps
Go
down.
Austin, Chris Davis says. Cheering for those Chevrolets.
On a free pass. Now he's right back in.
Are you kidding me?
No, this is real.
71 to go. Truex
Elliott,
leading this race.
He's got that speed on the top side and corner exit.
Could he win back-to-back races?
Suarez was complaining about his car
would be
earlier.
something.
They've made
Resident Evil 4, what's going on, man? No breaking race, so Monday night I'll bring the group of baseball fans. Tuesday, Resident Evil. Tuesday, bring it.
See what he's able to do with it here. These two
Chase is all over Austin Dillon.
Yeah, but even
he's all over him.
Kurt, walk me through this. That car hasn't handled that good all day long.
You give it a little bit of clean air. You put it up towards the front.
Go Marty.
the ability to use your mirror cleaner to block guys. So that's what Austin Dillon's trying to do right now.
So Truex and Dillon
keep on hitting that like button. Let's go to 210 on the likes. 210 likes.
Larson on fresh tires. Suarez in fourth on fresh tires.
These boys just keep pushing hard, and they're taking. They are not giving.
Back to back, baby. Go Chevrolet, Chris Davis says. Look at
what do you go?
Chase the fourth. Here comes Denny out of nowhere.
Right there. When you give like the 99 did, that's where the 11 took advantage. Denny Hamlin.
Well, wasn't enough room to take.
Will he take? Yep.
That's why these guys are pushing so hard. If you lift at least a little bit, boom. Guy came from 2 lanes, 5 car lengths back and passed both of them.
They are.
Nobody wants to.
Where's those Toyotas that were so strong? What happened?
Back up towards
68 to go.
This is Larson with fresh tires, but this has just been amazing to watch the different transitions between like a lap 5 run versus a lap 10 run.
Keep on hitting that like button now. Trying to get to 210.
But we just haven't seen that super long run.
Well, at least Hendrick is. CeeLo runs a pretty good stream, huh, Noah?
Yeah, man, we have a good time. Each other.
Changing lanes, straightaways.
Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that,
the 5 and 19.
We try our best.
Larson and Truex, they have been the fastest short run cars. Doesn't surprise me they're out front right now.
Byron out of nowhere. Where did he come from?
Good long run.
William Byron is back.
3 Chevys here battling for 5th.
These Chevys have come out of nowhere.
See who gives any room here.
I cannot believe that 24 car is back up into this shot.
Unbelievable. He's like, I'm back. Hi, guys.
I mean, heck, Amarola was backwards down the back straight at one point. He's back up 13th, 14th. Everybody's got a shot today.
66 to go here.
Gregson Chastain. Here comes Stenhouse with a run.
This is anybody's ballgame, man.
This is for 14th.
Stenhouse. Someone was asking me about the 47.
As far as
He's in a
Chastain all day long.
What is that?
Need to get some track.
I don't even know what
back.
sponsor that is. What it's orange and blue and red.
Got him in
What's Gregson gonna
I
do?
can't see the Radisson. Is that a hotel Radisson?
All the way down to thank him. And
19 to first.
Several others go by.
Chastain.
Wow.
Chastain's fighting a
Chastain almost took out Grayson.
And
Chastain up to
I think we've seen that
17th.
I think that's why he's mired back here in traffic too. Got back in dirty air and having trouble. How about this pass?
So here they are battling. Truex, Larson, side by side.
Shooting him right there.
He's going to try to go for the side draft and then went clear down low. Comes back up for the block.
And we have a new leader.
And he's going to take the high lane away from the 19 as they go down.
Dropping the beer, Alex. Dropping the beer. If you're drinking some beer, let me see what you're drinking.
Absolutely. That 5 with the tires has the advantage. Another pass-through lead. Whew.
Bubba Wallace worked the bottom, picked up a spot. Here comes Tyler Reddick charging.
We're going to go to a commercial break.
Kevin Harvick. We're going to take you Fox side by side with 64 to go.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. Appreciate it. We're still live. We're still live, right? We're still live. Yep, we're good. We're good. All right. My thing was lagging for a little bit. If we do refresh, make sure you refresh the stream. So somebody rub the one. Somebody take him out. Somebody take him out. Redeem CeeLo. I need to get me my own redeem. But side by side here, Denny passes Truex now. So Denny's moved to second. Larson's out front. But they're doing side by side here, so I'll give you some play-by-play. Tyler Reddick moving. Oh, almost getting cut there. Who is that? Tyler Reddick now going up. He's battling. Where's Tyler Reddick? He's in 9th, battling with Bubba Wallace and Kevin Harvick for 10th. He's moving on up at 45. Tough car. Won 2 times here last year. Same place. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do. We're doing 210 on the likes. So we'll go to 220 after that. Kind of want to see the 10 win a race for Jordan. That would be nice. And another spin. Noah Grayson. Noah Grayson was just battling, and he spins. Noah Grayson, he was in 20th spot there when he spun. So another caution. Caution on the track. Caution on the track. Noah, Tuesday, Braves versus Red Sox is our next stream. Noah, Braves versus Red Sox. The stream will be coming back here any minute here. Again, another freaking caution. 61 laps to go. Kyle Larson's still the leader, but they're gone to commercial here. We'll bring it back to you here in just a second. But thanks for all the subscribes today. 8-4 Devils. Wow. Crazy 7 minutes left. Wow. Devils blowing it out the water, man. Surf Bum. Your boy, back and forth. Back and forth. But here we go. We'll bring it back.
SonomaRaceway.com.
June 9th,
Saturday,
11th.
it's baseball night in
Saturday
America
baseball.
on Fox.
We do baseball here as well. Braves baseball. Make sure you
Padres
subscribe to the
against
channel for that if you're a big
Freeman
Atlanta
and
Braves
the
fan. If
Dodgers.
you like Major League
Or
Baseball in
Bregman
general,
and
we do
the
that
Astros
during the
take on
week
the
as
White
well.
Sox.
2 to 3 times a week.
It's
And then
baseball night in
Sundays
America,
is
Saturday at
NASCAR.
7
So we'd
Eastern
love for you to
on
hang out
Fox.
with us and be with us all the time.
Noah
Grayson
comes pitside after bringing out
Here's
the
Noah
race's
Grayson's
10th
wreck.
caution flag, spinning off turn number 2. Looked like he was by himself when that happened. But here's a little earlier between he and Ross Chastain.
Oh no, he got Chastained.
Yeah, it's a pretty good tire hit.
He got
as far as
Chastained.
having a cut or something afterwards. Oof.
Noah Grayson got Chastained. Noah, yeah, we do Nashville Predator
And then
hockey.
he is,
We'll
off
do
in the
that
distance,
next
sideways
year,
and
though.
spinning by himself.
Next season, we're not doing any Stanley Cup stuff.
I was trying to see, and that right rear looked up, Kurt. I think he just lost it.
It did. Yep, maybe just.
This is from the Ford camera in Keselowski's car.
He just spun right in front of Keselowski.
Oh, in
Didn't
your
collect
lap.
him, though.
Where'd
That
he
was
go?
good
Where'd he
for
go?
him.
Oh, there. Woo, that was close.
Keselowski, where's he back? He is in
Good move by
21st spot
Keselowski
there.
to get out of that jam.
Here's some more of your leaders
Good move.
here.
I bet he closed his eyes.
Better be lucky than good.
Now, there will be no free pass. Harrison Burton was the first car laps down, but he came to pit road at the caution flag and stopped, so no free pass.
Go Noah Grayson.
Hey, Billy Scott, I want to talk to you, but I'm going to leave this alone right now. Like these crew chiefs and the amount of stress they're going through right now, this is wild.
60
Larry,
laps to go, y'all.
Can we make it to the end of this
60 laps
thing? What
to
are we
go.
doing here, bud?
And here comes the leaders to the
You can make it on
pits.
fuel, and they've run 10 laps. Remember what Truex did earlier on 6-lap fresher tires. He cut through there like a hot knife through butter. It looks like they're coming possibly to get everybody get their last set of tires, make it to the end on fuel.
Yeah, I know, Alex.
Jamie.
So many comers and goers. Daniel Suarez, one of those. They're getting this car dialed in. They want a small adjustment here. 4 tires. Denny Hamlin putting on their last set of sticker tires, so the balance is good here. He's happy with that. 11, Regan.
19 of Martin Truex Jr. was tight off at turn 4, but he said it wasn't bad for old tires, like the balance overall. And the 5 of Kyle Larson, it was a late call to pit when they got to turn 4. He's too neutral in turns 1 and 2 and a little bit too tight in 3 and 4.
Ooh, Kyle Larson's going to get there at the end there.
We'll have
so
16
Larson,
lap
Byron,
fresher
Hamlin,
tires,
Suarez,
counting caution
Truex
laps.
Willie B.
is your
and the
top
others.
5.
+3 on Willie B, the 24. How about that, Kurt?
Yeah, I guess who's back? That guy right there.
One more to 210. Hit that like button for us. 210
way
likes.
back on the beginning of pit road.
T-Van, lots of cautions.
Top of the screen.
Kyle Busch is out of the race, but Larson, Byron's now come back from being the pole setter.
Still stopped.
So
he almost bumped it. Not sure if it was his. We'll see.
Lots of cautions.
No, I think he was
King
on his
Kong
way out of the
Kyle,
box.
that's
He came
right.
from possibly the 14.
Well, let's see where they roll it back to, fellas. That should tell the tale.
This is
Daniel Suarez is going to get penalized here.
Into the 99 pit.
Suarez is going to get penalized for a loose wheel on pit road.
Oh,
what a stop for William Byron and company on that 24. Just with the doctor order +3, 24 best pit crew this year.
Shout out to HD in Georgia.
Back in this thing, unbelievable.
360 games. What's going on, man?
Suarez
Welcome in.
was the 10th car to come off pit road, and back he goes. Look at Byron's graph of the day.
I mean, that is just so wild. I mean,
he
all
spent
over
53 laps of this race, 2 laps down, and fought his way back.
I mean, if there's a chance to talk to a crew chief, I really don't want to do it right now. But as a former driver, let's try to bring
Corey
in Billy
LaJoy
Scott.
in the lead.
Hey, Billy Scott.
Ryan
This is Kurt
Preece.
Busch in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm completely confused as a driver. You all right down there as a crew chief? I'm worried about your health here. How many tires? What's going on? What do we need to do here to try to bring the 45 to victory lane for back-to-back-to-back?
Well, not many sets of tires left as opposed to pit road is facing. But, yeah, we just got to
keep working on these restarts and get track position at the right time. The way this has been going, a lot of cycling, different back and forth, and just got to be on the right cycle.
All right, so is it being on the tight side on short runs, loose side? What do you got? Just all over the map?
Yeah, definitely tight, firing off most of the time on restarts, but obviously highly track position dependent. So further we get back here, the harder it is to get going.
All right, my friend. Best of luck.
What's going on, John? How are you?
It's turned into a war.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. We'll keep fighting away.
Tyler Reddick trying to become
I wish I had one.
First time one car number has
Reddick,
gone to victory lane 3 straight
he has
times.
He himself in 13th spot. Drivers. Trying to make this
Speaking of some history, how about this? If this William Byron can come back from 2 laps down and pull this off, the last person to have that happen,
so we go to 220 on the subscribes. 220 on the subscribes.
Pull that off. Keep an
Make
eye
sure
on
you're hitting that
24.
subscribe.
This could be huge.
And keep an eye on FS1 because right after the race, the USFL Week 4 action continues. The Birmingham Stallions trying to get to 3-1, and the Pittsburgh Maulers trying to even up their season at 2-2. It all
never watched any of that.
Right here
never
on
watched
FS1.
any of it. Going to commercial? Yeah. All right, so we're going to commercial break. Thank you guys so much for everybody here being today. 464 of us. Maybe we can break that 500 mark there. Oh, I thought they were going to commercial. They're not. We'll go back to the in-race audio.
What are you?
I like Stallion.
I thought you were a Chief.
Good weekend to be a Stallion.
All right, Larry Mack.
You see that 19 car there, Martin Truex Jr., James Small decided to put their qualifying scuffs on right there, so he may be one of the few cars that has a set of stickers still in the pits should we get another caution here directly.
Ah,
interesting.
All right. Coach Gibbs looking on. His car has pretty well dominated the first half of this race.
Hey, man, just found you. Hi from the UK. What's up, Speedstar? Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate that.
That is because the first
L.E.
four
Wife,
cars
I'm new. Love NASCAR. Thank you for your channel. Thank you, L.E. Appreciate you being here, guys. 2 new guys.
Will be the control car on the restart. He shares the front row with Ryan
So green
Preece.
flag coming up here. We got
McDowell and JJ
57 to go. 57 to go.
Then Kyle Larson, the first of the cars that pitted with William Byron.
Tifton, Georgia. L.E. I love Tifton, Georgia because I know I'm pretty close to Disney World when I'm almost through the state of Georgia when I'm driving.
Can't jump out of
Here we
line until
go.
after
57
the
to go.
start-finish line.
Green.
Now we're back under green.
Denny did to the inside.
Let's go. LaJoy,
no,
Preece, they stayed out. Ryan Preece.
I don't really know why Yaley.
Look at the 24.
Larson, 2 cars that are probably low on tires. They're going to get eaten. Ooh, Larson about cut off Denny.
That almost cost Kyle. Last minute block there on the 11.
Thank you so much, Speedstar.
Corey LaJoy trying to become
there goes
the
Byron
13th
with the lead.
leader of this race.
Byron moving it.
Tyler Reddick just had a huge save.
LaJoy still the lead. Corey LaJoy, could he pull it off?
Comes Larson on that outside.
Where's the Toyotas? I don't know what happened to them. They're Denny and Truex back in 5 and 6.
2 laps down, folks.
And we have a new leader, William Byron.
We've seen it all, but
if he brings it around, and he is back, the pole sitter.
This is going to take about 10
what
laps,
a day
and it'll settle out,
for William
and then we'll
Byron.
see who the players are.
In the meantime, there's 3 wide once again mid-pack.
The one that's really got to dig deep is Truex right now. If he's on scuffs and has a set of stickers sitting there, that could be a huge benefit. We're going to battle for the lead, though, again. Side draft.
Battle for the lead. Larson going deep.
Led this race since
into
lap
Byron.
2. Gives way to Kyle Larson.
Yep, he just
Go 9, L.E. Big Chase fans. Awesome. Well, I'll bring your Chase up here for a second.
Right.
For you, L.E., our newest subscriber.
Kyle got tied off a 4 and had to lift.
He sure did.
Yep.
Just when you think one guy is trying to give.
Tried to give it to you, didn't want it.
Yeah, he just overdrove it. Forgot about a corner exit.
I guess I'll take it back.
You know, one thing that's changed a little bit with the tire design since the inception of this car, the tires are coming out with less
Byron, the new leader. Another spin. Eric Jones goes around. Caution on the track. Good
That car entered
God.
the corner and just went around.
Josh Berry's around too, but I don't think he's hard into the wall.
11th caution flag at lap 216 for Eric Jones.
So Josh Berry spins as well for you Chevrolet fans.
Have you ever seen this much havoc on a 1.5-mile track?
My gosh.
No, I've never.
Old Georgia boy, that's
Again,
right, Ellie.
I don't think we'll have a free pass. Noah Gregson would have been eligible, but he's on pit road.
My, oh my.
Yeah, the mods will help you with the points if you guys want to gamble in the chat.
Josh Berry.
So he'll see what happens here. Looks like
he's got a
Eric
decent
Jones just got loose.
Where does it go wrong?
In the turn, lost it out himself in the turn.
Getting in, if they did, and they were very close.
Must have.
Jones
did a good job of keeping the throttle down, keeping it underneath of him.
Let's watch from the Celsius camera on board.
Yep, just
Haley's number
loose.
31.
There he went. Let's get a little more, guys. That's right. We're almost there. 20 more to 3,800, y'all. 20 more subscribers to 3,800.
Just crazy. Your brain says, okay, trouble's coming. That dumps it on the right front, and the car snaps around twice as quick.
211
just a little bit of a rub.
likes. Keep on hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get to 220 on the likes. If you haven't hit that for us,
just barely.
See if we can do that as well. 3 hours, 37 minutes streaming. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today.
No kidding.
This is wild, but it's awesome. The racing that these guys are putting on.
What a great race!
It's like another game.
Been a good race.
This is like a playoff race in a sense.
Well, it's just
loads of caution this race. I can't see it until they upload it to YouTube.
Think about that
Logano didn't last long up front. No, he pitted.
Those guys, you look at it now.
Right after that stage, a bunch of them pitted, but the leaders stayed out. The other guys stayed out.
Let's watch the 11 up top of the screen.
Ooh, Denny scraped the wall a
little bit, didn't he? That's where, look at the 5 have to lift, and the difference in William Byron, though, getting that point back. That could have been a huge savior for William.
And that's what I was talking about with the stagger in the tires. What that means is that it just doesn't rotate center out as much, and it creates left rear stability, because we had a lot of left rear blowouts early in the year last year. Now we don't see that as much.
Tons.
But the cars just start closing the corners
of the day.
Easily.
And you picked the throttle up a little bit earlier than you used to, driving through the corner on the throttle.
All right, so we're gonna go to another commercial side by side, but appreciate it. Let's take a look at the rundown here. William Byron, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano, Corey LaJoie. Hey, if he gets a top 10 out of this, if he can hang out here, more power to him for staying out. Ryan Preece, he's back in 13th. He hadn't such a good start there. Brad Keselowski moving on up. Brad Keselowski in 14th spot. He was way back there tonight, all day. So he's moving on up as well. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. as well in 15th. Tyler Reddick, that 45 car. We're looking to see what he does. Almirola in 17th, AJ Allmendinger in 18th, Chris Buescher in 19th, and Justin Haley. People are talking about Justin Haley. Look at him, top 20 for Justin Haley. Let's take a look at the rest of the field here. Your top 20 through 36. 20 through 36 there. Ty Dillon, Daniel Suarez, Dallas, your 99s way back there. Brennan Poole, Michael McDowell, Josh Berry, JJ Yaley, and Eric Jones, who just spun. And then the next car lead lap is 3 laps down. So there is your cars that spun. And then Eric Jones, I'm sure they'll be working on him. But there is your rundown with 50 laps to go here at the AdvntHealth 400 from Kansas Speedway. Dylan Logano for a top 5 finish. That'd be something. Logano, what a gamble. He stayed out and won the second stage. He got to pit with everybody. So he is there for a nice top 10 finish right now. But Corey LaJoie, the big winner of that, staying out on that last caution. But Keselowski, let's watch him. Let's see what he does. But 11's going to sling it. I hope so, man. We've been cheering him on. I've been predicting Denny for the win. And let's see who you guys got. 49 laps to go. And we have 472 people here with us. Let's see who you got to win this race. Let's do it one more time. Let me see the number you have that win this race tonight. I'm going with 11, the 1-1, the 11-11 for the win. Let me see who you guys got for the win. Chase, Spain says Cole Trickle. Special, he's got some special stick tires. Kenneth Clark says 9. Noah says 9. Anybody else got 9? Who else? Who did you say? Ricky Bobby. Spain says Ricky Bobby. Spain says, Dallas says go dogs. Same old Scar says 19. Gene says 11 or the 19. Ellie Wife says the 9. Lou says the 5. Wolfgang with 19 or 11. Here comes the race audio for you guys.
Again, he may have some burn ends of his own, and so might some of these people in the
Hippie
grandstand.
Joe with the 22. Wouldn't that be something? He pulls this off.
There. So hot day here. Hot one on the track.
Lots of
a lot
nines.
more action than we expected. Record number of lead
Got them
changes.
special tires on. That's right.
11 caution flags. And we still have almost 50 laps to go.
That's what I'm trying to figure out with the tires and just patience. This
that
turned
sucks,
into
JT.
a huge war of attrition. I mean, I've never seen anything.
Justin
like
with the
this on a mile and a
5.
half.
Started right
Rick
off
with
the
the
bat.
9.
You got your leader,
Jackson
Kyle
with the
Larson, gets
22.
spun off of 4 in front of the field, and it's been
UK says
out of
the
control
9.
ever since then. Cautions breed cautions. We all know that.
Yeah,
but
hit the
boy,
like button.
has
Keep
it
on
ever
doing that. Let's
rang
try to
true
get to
today.
220 on the likes.
Take, like, it's just all no give. I'll take.
I think what this is going to come down to is not who has the best car, but
Jim
who
says
still
the
has
19.
tires. Regan?
Well, and Mike, things keep getting better for the 24. William Byron checking in with his team. They still have a set of sticker tires sitting down here. They cycled through their scuff tires earlier in the race when they were having issues, when they were working on that race car and making it better. They're sitting in a very good spot in terms of sticker tires for the end of the race here. The other cars with those in my section,
Gotta
the 4
stay
of
with
Kevin
Denny,
Harvick,
that's right.
the 19 of Martin Truex Jr., and the 7 of Corey LaJoy.
Wow.
Ricky
Well,
Bobby.
here's Kyle Larson about tires.
So lights are off in the pace car. We're going green.
Tires. We have one more. We have a set that has 7 laps on them, so if it came down to it, that doesn't scare me. I know it's not what you want to hear, but it doesn't scare me. Okay.
All right, so the 5 has a set of 7 lap scuffs.
Kyler says 5.
That they took off the car earlier.
Chris Davis going with the 3. Dylan, wow, that's
There
a
are the
big one right
restart
there.
ranks.
Green flag. Here we
William
go.
Byron, best of the Cup Series. Kyle Larson 8th on restart performance.
Here you go, boys. Get after it. Good pushes on both sides here. Eventually, somebody's going to take that spot.
Go,
but right
Denny,
now,
go, Denny,
they're
go,
pushing
Denny.
hard, that second row. Truex and Denny Hamlin. Denny to the outside.
He's going to go for it, but now Larson's got that momentum in the middle.
Tell you who lost their help is the 24, William Byron. Look at the difference it made as soon as Truex got tight behind him. For both cars, William Byron and Truex. Truex lost 4 spots.
Bubba's back.
All of Georgia says
mix.
go
Look at that,
dogs.
Chastain, yeah, on the high side. He's going to have a huge run down the front straightaway.
Chastain back into the top 5.
One lift to Truex, and he lost 4 or 5 spots there.
And we have a new leader, Kyle Larson.
That's why you're having so much trouble. You can't afford to lift, and the times are tight on these restarts. You end up getting you in trouble.
I got this flag
It is
down. You
amazing
do, man.
the way that one set
Doing
of
good,
tires
bro.
versus another set of tires changes the game for certain teams. I mean, just when we thought we rode off Chastain, he's back top 5, digging, trying to clear for 4th.
This was big for Larson to get that lead from his teammate. I feel like that all came from what materialized behind him. As soon as Byron lost that help with Truex
Awesome,
on the
though.
bottom.
Bubba, let's
that
go.
advantage
Dominic says
immediately
Bubba,
swung
let's
back to
go.
Larson.
So now all of the top 18, with one exception, got tires on this most recent, or one caution ago at lap 208. Corey LaJoy is the only one who did not. He is in 12th.
We still got some guys ripping the bottom,
Busher,
some guys ripping the
Allmendinger.
top. Plenty of options still on the track, but again, running out of tires, running out of patience.
45 laps to go.
Harvick keeps trying, right? But that low side is kind of the sucker zone.
Bubba.
It's hard to clear people off turn 2.
9 now.
6th place.
9 on the move.
Logano and Truex.
You just wait. He's up to 8th.
Let's see. That momentum on the top side. Guys don't want to lift when they're up there.
I know it, yeah. In the fall,
what a
we will.
turnaround for him. That stage 2, being able to take advantage of that untimely caution strategy, played right into the play of that, put them right back in the game. He's been a top 10 contender ever since that moment.
3 wide. Reddick took it to the
Thank you for
bottom
those
with
subscribes. We're
Austin Dillon in
17
the
away
middle
from
as they work past
3,800.
Blaney. Now Blaney with the run. This is for 9th place.
13 cautions. It's been ridiculous.
Together on the top side, but now what can Reddick do to clear one of them? You got to get one of them here.
Yes, sir.
I don't think he's going to do it.
So
Austin
hard.
Dillon.
Oh, yeah, he cleared up.
Ooh, he about took out Blaney.
He knew he wasn't clear.
Reddick almost took out Blaney.
And he lost the spot.
I said near, not
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 250 likes.
More lead changes today.
Might be our biggest stream we've ever done.
400-mile race on a 1.5-mile track in NASCAR history.
Wow. History.
Chase moving on Truex.
Progressive banking. When they repave this
place,
Truex
takes it back.
Goes right back to progressive banking. The ability to
They're battling
right
for
there.
7th and 8th.
Side by side, one all the way up against the wall, one on the bottom on the line.
Reddick and Blaney battling for 10th.
Because of that repave and the decision to make this a progressive racetrack.
I agree.
Look at that fight for 7th.
Thanks for who all just came in. We're at 584 people in the chat.
Truex into
Make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing.
Almost got together. He got a little side draft and made the pass.
And then over on the left side of the screen, battle for 10th. The 45 has the 12 clear. But now this is like 3 laps in a row.
That's been a hell of a battle.
Yeah,
These two have been battling back and forth. It's
Tyler Reddick's my dark horse. He's coming, man.
On the outside, now he's on the bottom.
He's in 10th.
Meanwhile, back at the front.
I don't know where to look, guys.
Byron has got some steam still built up, but the 5 has definitely been the one that really starts to pull ahead on, well, let's say a long run today is what, 4 laps?
40 to go.
14.
Yeah.
40 to go.
This could be where guys start to stretch it out.
And if it does stretch out, you just saw him in that shot. That's 11 car. He has been the best on the long run. But it's a tall order to get by those Hendrick cars. Extremely fast.
Come on, Denny, in 3rd place.
He was fast yesterday in practice. Pretty sporty FedEx hot rod for him.
It's a nail biter. Anybody's game.
He's not quite as good as these Hendrick cars, though.
Hamlin had not only the fastest individual lap of practice, but the best 5 consecutive laps, 10, 15, 20, 30, you name it. He led all categories.
He did, and it's just like all those categories started getting lines drawn through them. And now it's turned into restart madness, which we knew would happen. But again, this is that point in the race where you really got to dig deep. And this is where you have to close it as a driver.
38 to go. Larson continues to lead almost a half a second on Byron now.
Well, you're going to have to be quite a bit faster than
Chase
those
up to 7
to even get up there and pass him. You're watching William Byron do everything he can do. He caught his teammate Kyle Larson and now is stalled out behind him. Now I'm looking for where's the lap traffic. When are we going to catch lap traffic? Because that's going to be your next opportunity to be able to pounce on something. Him making a move and creating a draft and a stall.
And to answer your question, there's only one lapped car for the next half a lap of racetrack. So lap traffic, to get into a scrum of lap traffic, it's going to be a while here.
But it's going to happen. With 37 to go, you're going to catch them, and it's going to be a factor. Right
37 to go. Really Let's see who you got. Is Larson going to win? Byron, Hamlin, Chastain,
last year
Bubba,
when I was
Logano,
able to bring
Chase?
our car to victory lane, it's like
a lot of y'all said Chase.
Of the run,
a lot of y'all said Chase.
Start to
Hell yeah, let's go Chase.
Better,
Speedstar says.
And we were able to make passes, and that made our car maneuverable. We talked about that earlier, Boyer. At a track like this, your car's got to be maneuverable, and that's where we're seeing Reddick make a pass. And we'll see what these guys, the next little bit is really going to tell us a lot.
Slide job. But you see, he slid up in front of him and then has to lift. Can't create that R, can't keep in the throttle.
But I don't think Dillon's going to have much to retaliate. He's not going to be able to have anything for him on the exit. And Reddick will be able to pull away and reel in the next one.
That's 9th place with Harvick closing from 11th.
Alex dropping the Chase.
Yeah, these boys are digging. This is
Chastain. And Bubba battling for 4th.
You have to dig deep.
I'm nervous.
Bubba Wallace,
Bubba usually wrecks
sitting in 5th place. Chastain just ahead and to the right.
The Bubba hate continues.
We saw that one car with a ton of speed on the restart. He's able to close the corner a little bit better than Wallace right there off turn 4.
Yeah, Discord too. We do it.
He's at an adventurous day just like everybody else. I mean, we could probably draw the whole up and down graph for every single car today. And then with Byron, them hanging out 2 laps down all day, they didn't really want to use a set of tires until they got back to the lead lap. They could be in a big time position to be in an advantage.
Thank you for all the subscribes. We're up to 3788.
In his
Let's
area
go,
of the
Ham.
pits,
33 to go.
Truex, LaJoy, and Byron each have a set of stickers sitting on the ground. And you don't want to have those left at the end of the race.
No, but I also think there's going to be a window there where that opportunity.
Can they make it all the way? I think so.
You know, you can't
33 laps. It's going to be close.
If it gets in within 10 to go or 5 to go or something, they're all going to stay out because they don't have tires. You can't start 22nd and win this race. So there is a window there where that opportunity becomes not so opportune, right?
And you're right. With 27 cars on the lead lap, absolutely.
Yep, it goes away.
Thank you, Speedstar.
There you go, buddy. Let's go. Go get a couple more for us. That's a slow one on the top.
Welcome in, Speedstar. I see you there.
Like that. Cheerleading. Helping that guy. You always want to hear good things out there. Yeah,
welcome
like that,
in.
boy.
Y'all can join as well, just like Speedstar did.
And that's always worth a tenth of a second.
Even if it wasn't true.
Kyle Larson continues to lead, almost up to a second.
I was like, oh, really? Just save it.
So what a weekend. The Toyotas won practice. The Hendrick Chevys won the front row, and they have been dominant on mile and a halves, winning nearly half of the last 17. On mile
Hendrick
and a half,
has won 8 of the last 17 races on a mile and a half.
With 5 of those. We don't count
Kyle
Atlanta
Larson's
as a
won
mile and a half
5
anymore. We count it as a super speedway with Daytona and Talladega because that's how it races now.
And that points out right here.
With the increased banking.
Man, Denny is good on long runs, so hopefully he's got. I hope so.
This
he's
is
still there in third.
A lot of maneuverability with your car, the driver. Everybody's got to work together here, and then this is one of those tough places to get it exactly right. But it's where it opens up the box where so many guys can run good, and that's why we've seen so many lead changes, so many different guys lead laps, and now you have the top 5 that are kind of starting to separate themselves up front.
All right, now Kurt, William Byron is right where you were last year, having to chase down Kyle Larson and beat him. You did. What does Byron need to see? What does he need to do now?
The small difference maker I had is I had 2 Kyles that I had to deal with, but I let them deal with each other. They raced the heck out of each other when they dropped the green, and they were so much side by side drafting, and I was just like, haha, I can just sit here and wait for both of you guys to burn through your tires, and I'll get you on the long run. That was the set of chips that I pushed in on, and I ended up with a long run at the end. And I don't know if I had a set of tires still sitting on pit road.
Yes, me too, Vicky. Glad you joined us. 28 to go. Larson continues to lead.
Last fall.
Byron and then Hamlin.
45, which doubled up.
And is that what we're starting to see again? We're starting to see some trends.
Welcome, Greg.
What's
going on?
We've had so
Happy
many
Harvick.
There's hardly any sets of
tires.
tires
We'll bring up
left.
the Harvick redeem just for you there, Greg, for being here.
Salvaging a day out of this. I'm talking down and out of the first of this race, riding 16th, but not bad.
Straightaway.
Ooh, Dylan. Austin Dillon back there to. Well, that was Corey LaJoy.
Dare I say, speaking of trends.
Ooh, well, Denny's getting closer to William Byron now.
We'll go ahead and go there. I looked at the last 5 Kansas spring races. Now, we did not race here in the spring of 2020, but in those 5 races, the average of the last caution, lap 254, which is 13 laps to go, 3 times in the final 10 laps. And Mike, we did have an overtime finish in 2019.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about that trend, but the trend I've been talking about, we've been watching
side by side.
It's 11. That car trend's good on long runs. I watched it on the graph, and there you see him passing William Byron for second.
So Denny's at second.
You better run, and you better run fast.
You better run, you better hide, because right there,
baby.
Byron yielded.
You're right, Gene, on that long run, man.
To block with. He didn't side draft him. He's like, I've got nothing for you. That happens sometimes when you're in the top grouping. When somebody fast catches you, and you just see it happening, you're like, I can't hold this guy off.
And right after the race, keep it right here on FS1. Week 4 action of the USFL continues next. The Birmingham
Make sure you hit that like button. We're up to 250 likes.
Pittsburgh Maulers. It all kicks off next on FS1 right after the race.
609 folks in here now.
25 laps to go. Kyle Larson with a 1.3 second lead on Denny Hamlin.
Yep, that's what I was just going to circle for all of race fans. It's that number right there we want to keep an eye on. And now you're going to get into the traffic and how you navigate traffic and keep your lap time going.
Nailed it. That last time, though, by, I think they will go
Larson,
Kyle
24 to go.
Hey, Levin's coming. He's
Can
faster.
Kyle Larson pull this off?
I think he was holding back a little bit. Went to the whip.
Who's in last place?
Picked his lap times up, too. Keep an eye on that interval that Kurt just showed.
Ryan Preece. Remember, he started on the front. on that restart, he was first.
We shall see. This is where we were talking about this, that the Toyotas seem to have that
Denny is
long run
gaining.
speed. All the money seems to be on the 11 car. The 5
Watch that
had
lead
that short run
diminish
speed. We've
here.
seen that all day. Now, what are we going to have over these last 24, 23 laps?
Catch these lappers at the right time. You saw him just past one right there. Timing is everything. Do not get stalled out on an exit behind a lapper.
Oh, Hamlin's got the fishing rod out.
Yeah, but you have to. Whoever can get through lap traffic the best is a benefactor. When Kyle gets door to door with somebody, that hole, we've seen it all day long, that hole that those cars punch in the air is a huge drafting opportunity. And the closer he gets to them is going to be even more. Timing is everything, and it really is shaping up perfectly right here with 23 laps to go, 22.
5's got this, Alex says.
I was just going to ask here in the TV booth for some popcorn. This is going to get good. This is where you
the
just
lead
sit
is decreasing,
and you watch the craftsmanship of professional
funny.
racing.
You want popcorn, and
yes,
I want
G.
a beer.
we ran out of popcorn about the
My
time
money's
we ran
on
out of
Hamlin,
sticker tires.
Kelly says.
It's been that kind of day.
Reeling them in.
Guys. Narrowed it up just a little bit.
Yes, sir.
It's all about that corner exit and having those
hit that like button, guys.
Traffic.
Let's go to 250. They go to 260. Hit that like button, y'all. Subscribe to the channel as well.
Exit of 4.
We would love to have you join us.
You try to get up there as high as you can.
Right there it is. Kurt showed you guys. Keep an eye on that interval.
Okay.
9
you can help
subscribers away from 3,800.
Passing them's another. And, you know, well, Kyle Larson, look back to Vegas. Look back to Phoenix. He has been so strong at the end of these races. But you got to get to victory lane.
That's right, Noah.
And the fastest car the last few laps on track, right up until this most recent lap, not counting the 2 leaders, has been Chase Elliott.
Down to almost a half a second for Denny.
He's 5 seconds off the lead if we stay
Come on,
green
Denny.
here.
Catch him, baby.
Yeah, this is going to be two guys in a sword fight right here. They are going to go after it. If Hamlin's able to close the gap and find a little bit more, you know, on the 3rd lane, not the total 4th lane, he'll get there. And then it's going to be that battle back and forth.
Thank you, Tommy. What's up, buddy?
It's like you said, Kurt. Catching them is one thing, passing them is the other.
19 to
for
go.
Opportunities. You keep hearing me talk about the lappers coming. Here's 2, right? Onesie, twosies. These are easy. They'll probably move over, yield the right away to these guys. But there's a pack up there of 4, and they're a blanket over all of them. That creates a lot of dirty air for the leader and the 2nd place guy. That's an opportunity.
All right, Denny's going sniffing here. He just shot for the middle lane. And this might hurt his lap time this time, but he's starting to do some research and trying to find something.
What's up, Tommy? Get him, boy.
Stalled out.
That's right.
At that.
Well,
get
a little
him.
bit.
6/10 back there.
6/10 now.
Has
under 6/10.
Chastain. They are battling here for 4th, and they are closing on William Byron for 3rd. Bubba had a look last time by.
On Chastain. Hope he doesn't get Chastain.
Wallace has been a part of
What's
that
going on,
all day long.
Nicholas? Nicholas, have you joined the Discord yet?
It's a good
if
run.
not,
They're
make sure you're in there, dude.
Stage 2 in which they had
Love
those
to have
stage
you there,
points
buddy.
that unfortunately circumstances kept them out of. But this has been a very solid day.
There's the Discord. Make sure you check that out.
Solid day at a solid track.
Make sure you check that out, guys.
Then he lost a little bit there. It's where you start getting in their draft. It helps you down the straightaways. It hurts
Larson
you in the corners. Whatever he did, he said he started moving around, looking around a little bit on the racetrack.
No caution, Luke says. No caution.
Wallace, and now they are getting into the draft of Byron.
17 to go. Let me see. Caution or no caution? Yes or no?
Next to that racetrack,
do you want a caution or do you not want a caution? Let me see in the chat. Yes or no?
So close and so tight to it without hitting it. Such a talent.
16 laps to go.
16 laps to go in the race at Kansas. The USFL game between the Birmingham Stallions and the Pittsburgh Maulers
way at the top
is going
there.
to start over on FS2 and the Fox Sports
Noah
app.
says yes.
We'll
Alex says no. Kenneth Clark says yes.
Kyle Larson leading Denny Hamlin by 0.7 of a second. William
David
Byron,
says yes.
2.7 back in
Rick
third.
says caution.
And the battle is Bubba Wallace on the inside of Ross Chastain for 4th.
Bubba and Chastain going for 3rd.
Clear.
Bubba
Clear
moves
up.
to 3.
Rolling.
The 4th place. Sorry.
Chastain's kind of yielded there.
Stay green, Gene says. Andrew says yes. Depends as long as it happens behind Chase.
Because I don't think Logano can reel them both in.
Hamlin has
Go
stalled
to 260
out in
on the likes.
Right around that 6/10, 7/10 range, he stalled out. But look, starting to get into this traffic we're talking about.
Hamlin's searching, he's digging, he's just not gaining. He's not gaining. He's been all over this. He went 2 lanes down. He was up super high.
Yeah, he's not gaining. Yeah, he hadn't gained in the last 2 laps.
Oh, Larson messed up.
Uh-oh, Larson lost a lot.
He messed up.
Here comes Hamlin.
Come on, baby. Go, Denny. Come on, baby. Let's go.
That lead's been cut in half right there in one corner.
One moment right there. Now
That's all it took. Look at this.
Let's go, Denny. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
You'll be able to figure out 1 and 2 this time around.
Kurt, you said you wanted
Come
him higher
on, Denny.
getting into 1.
I want Denny.
As you said, I know. As you said that,
Larson
the 5
was too
hits
high.
the wall.
13 to go. Denny
13
Hamlin
to
hasn't
go.
won since the Coke 600 last May.
Look how he
I
lost
see
the
some
3
debris,
races
John
ago.
says. No,
Sorry.
we don't
Look
see
how
debris.
He lost the nose.
No
behind
debris.
him in the wake.
So there's a mean bump. There's a mean bump right by the stoplight there, and it just unloads the car. We've seen some people have trouble there. Larson found it.
I think he got loose in. The car looked like it was dancing and nervous getting in out from underneath of him a little bit. Chased it up the racetrack, got in the wall. No harm, no foul, though. This thing's still fast. Actually started to gain back just a little bit of time on him.
They're driving for everything they've got.
33 races since his last win. Denny's 33 race streak could end today. Come on, baby.
Denny Hamlin trying to break that winless streak. During
Oh, he's going to the inside.
Larson has won 4 times.
Now this exit of 4 is going to be tough. Can Denny hold it off the wall and keep his momentum? All right.
Lost a little bit. Gain getting in, lost a little off. Looks like a net advantage, though.
Yep.
Slipped up back to 2.7.
Right there, he's
11 to go. 11 laps to
what
go.
happens here out of this corner.
Well, you're definitely not going around that 5. So him moving to the bottom, trying to figure out the 3 and 4. I think his opportunities over here in 3 and 4 if he can get it. Starting to get into those lappers that are going to be harder to come by. As long as they yield that outside to the leader, Kyle Larson's in a good situation. The minute somebody tries to race him and stays on the outside, we're in trouble.
Yep, or you mispredict which lane they're going to choose.
Down to these 2 cars here.
Ahead and understand which lane they're going to give
close.
you, or you got to make that commitment to just.
He catches him in the start finish line, then Kyle pulls away on the backstretch.
Time you have to catch them. Get it, before you get into the corner. Don't want to catch them in the center of the corner. And you don't want to catch them on the exit and lose your nose.
Not a lot of traffic ahead now. Just a couple of cars single file, half a straightaway away. Coming to 9
11
laps
for the 11. Come on, baby. 9 laps to go.
One of these guys has won this year. One of these guys hasn't. Denny is hungry. Come on. Turn it.
I like that lane that Denny's using right there. Splitting that seam.
You have to.
Kept good momentum behind him.
He's caught him.
That's why I was able to pass Larson last year.
You did. It was almost exact.
Then he goes to the inside.
Right this is the toughest part of the track when you're on the lower side.
Oh
exit of 4 for Denny.
He lost the nose.
Oh, he lost it there.
8 forward here. 8.
He's there though.
I think it happens in 1 and 2, just like yours did. If it happens.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, look, Larson answered the call. Moved down and blocked that lane.
Down a little lower.
Look at the difference it
Answer
made.
the call.
Lift.
NASCAR will say caution. Oh, no, let these guys
Good
race. 8 laps to go.
Driving, little help from the
let these guys race. Hit the like button if you like this.
A memory.
If you enjoy what you see today. And subscribe.
And he's going to try to carve it down a little bit.
6 to go for
and have a little extra
3,800.
Oh, Larson's loose. He got wiggled again off of 4. I think that's exactly what's going on with that car. Starting to free up.
Keep putting the gas on it.
Look at the momentum gained. 11, big momentum gain.
He goes inside.
Like
Denny's got a good run, but then Larson's stronger in the turn.
You're going to lose the least amount.
Lap cars ahead.
7 to go.
You could position yourself and use one as a pick.
Come on, Denny.
They stayed up. That's exactly what I was talking about. Here's the opportunity for Denny.
So
see those cars stayed up.
Lap cars are staying in the
Larson
way.
Out of his groove.
Leaders.
Yes,
see if they do this down into 1 and 2. When they start racing for their position.
So Denny's stronger on the front stretch. Larson is stronger on the back stretch. Denny goes.
See, they stayed up. Larson had to move. Denny moves up. See if that momentum. Watch it.
Come on now. Make it run. Make it run. Make a run.
How many times do you get a moment to make a move?
5 to go.
What's Larson going to do?
Has to go to the bottom.
Larson blocks.
2 lap cars up high.
Denny goes to the inside. Come on.
Can he keep the nose?
Come on.
Can he get side by side? Now it's a side draft game.
Man, Larson is wanting this Yaley out of the way.
Side by side.
Look at this, door to door, folks, for the lead. Kansas Speedway.
I mean, this is like a mirror image of last year.
Yaley goes to the bottom.
Come on,
Larson goes back to the outside, gets that momentum.
Denny had to lift.
Here comes the run. He's going to get clear from Yaley, too, as Denny slipped up. That was a great opportunity.
5 to go.
Swung in the 5's favor.
See how much momentum you lose.
Hit the
by
like
just
button,
cracking
y'all.
the
Hit the
throttle just that little bit.
subscribe.
They were side by side off 4, and now it's back to the half a second.
Denny caught him in a bad place right there. Lost a lot of time. Went from door to door to almost 3.5 tenths.
Come on.
4 to go.
Looks like Gilliland yielded there.
4 to
Two
go.
great drivers who are also both great at Darlington, where we go next week for Throwback Weekend.
Larson's
Gotta
loose.
do it again, Denny.
Sideways again in the middle of 1 and 2. Denny's there. He's hungry.
Come on, baby.
Can he pounce on it?
Nice and light on entry.
Denny's moved his entry up really high, getting into 3. Look at the
Denny
momentum
making another
he comes
run
across.
here.
If he can keep the nose down. Larson's having trouble, too.
That's where you got to make your move.
He's on his bumper.
Opportunities.
Denny make his move again to the outside.
Because he's loose.
Denny to the inside. Come on.
Denny just
He's got him on his bumper.
Larson's, see, he's playing with that throttle.
Closest he's been.
He's going to take a dive
Come
bomb.
on.
Will he go for it?
Denny's on him.
Here he comes.
He goes to the inside. Denny.
Clear track ahead. Hamlin on the bottom now. Larson will have the momentum coming off the top.
Denny's going to have to lift again. 2 to go.
Denny
2
was
to go.
patient there. Is there still time?
Great racing.
This would be a huge corner for Larson if he's got to keep it underneath him. He's been loose.
2 to go, and they will catch more traffic before the checker.
That Larson found something on the outside of 1 and 2. Went back up, right up against the wall, rim riding. Likes it up there. Found some speed.
Denny's
no lappers in the way.
White flag.
Denny's played nice so far. He's played nice so far.
All right, off turn 4. White flag in the air. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Last lap. Come on, Denny. Go, 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 go.
Into 3.
Go.
That's where it's going to come. He's right to the bumper of him.
And he just doesn't have it.
Take him now.
Oh, yeah, he spun him in the wall. Denny put him in the wall.
They're going to be side by side now.
He put him in the wall.
Larson
put him in the wall.
Oh, my gosh.
Barely tapped him. Run, Denny.
Let's go.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's go.
Denny Hamlin comes sailing on turn number 4.
Sure did.
To the checkered flag. Hamlin wins Kansas after a fierce battle with Kyle Larson, who finishes 2nd.
Took it from him. Literally took it from him. That's pretty uncharacteristic for Denny.
About time, Denny. 762 of us here. What's
up? He played it like a chess game. He played it like a chess game. There's times when you make those moves and you have to lean on it just that little bit.
Time.
He waited, he waited,
Cheap
he
shot,
waited,
Denny.
he waited, and it happened.
Finally,
well, he made it happen.
Someone does it. He gets done all the time.
Loose. Took advantage.
That's
of
what you
Larson
do.
Loose in the middle of that corner. I don't think he laid the bumper to him.
Chris Davis says,
He forced him to
These tires are so old. That was a masterful job by both drivers. One of the greatest finishes here at Kansas.
Oh,
See, he never touched him there, but he did here.
It did there, but that
Kyle
put
was
him in the wall.
Too. That's just 2 guys going for it.
Yep.
That's a hell of a race. That's what that is.
First ever last lap pass for the win at Kansas Speedway.
Spencer, thank you, man.
My gosh, I'm wore out, Kurt.
Look at him.
Who else? Hey, let's clean some
he
stuff
put
up.
him in the
William Byron
wall.
from 2 laps back. Finishes 3rd. Bubba Wallace with his 4th place finish. Logano in 6th. Unbelievable.
Let's go.
2 guys putting it all
Let's
out
go.
on the line.
What an unbelievable save by Larson.
That is a huge save to come home in 2nd.
Well, to bounce off the wall
Yes,
as hard as he
sir.
did, that car should have been wrecked in the inside wall.
49 Cup Series
Spin it
wins
out,
for Denny
baby.
Hamlin.
That's right.
That ties him with Tony Stewart for 15th on the NASCAR all-time list.
Wow.
First win in 33 starts.
Let the booze
So, of
condense.
course, first of the season. And it's his 4th
Boo.
Kansas win.
Vicky Boo.
Joe Gibbs, back-to-back victory lanes. Dover with Truex, Kansas with Hamlin.
Good car.
Nice.
Fastest car just won this race. He was the best car.
He
all
was the
weekend
best
long.
car.
That
You got to
Larson
say
boy,
that.
He was
strong car to chase down Kyle Larson like he did.
Did everything he could do.
Wow, redemption is coming. I know. Here it comes.
I don't think Larson
almost got my Larson. I know.
At all with this. I mean, losing isn't the greatest.
Denny's
feeling,
the best.
But he did almost everything
Good
right
for Denny, man.
to try to bring it on home. This guy right here, Denny. These long races where attrition shows up. This last win was a 600-miler at Charlotte. This one felt like a 900-miler here at Kansas.
Always is a long-run guy.
He stays in it to win it.
And we're 3 subscribers away from 3,800.
Denny Hamlin out of the car. Heck of a battle the last 30 laps, Denny. You caught Kyle Larson. A little bit of contact on the backstretch. Fair or foul. It was hard racing. You got your 4th Kansas win.
Yeah, so proud of this whole FedEx team. And, yeah, I got position on him there. I was trying to side draft him, but clipped his left rear. But glad he was able to at least finish. And proud of my FedEx team, though. 400 wins now for Joe Gibbs Racing. Just such a great accomplishment for them.
Denny Hamlin, your winner in Kansas.
Wow. What a race.
Kansas crowd.
Can't wait to see what Kyle Larson says.
This one, is there anything more you could have done right there to hold off Denny in the end?
I mean, I was really loose. I was trying to do what I could to manage it. Just was really loose at that end, and yeah, he was a little bit better than me there at the end. But I haven't seen a replay either. But obviously, he was side drafting really aggressively, like he would. But he was like touching me. It felt like, and it just had me kind of out of control. So yeah, I wish we could. Wish we could see what was
interview interrupted.
going on here, I guess.
That's Noah Gregson and Ross Chastain going at it.
Noah Gregson going after Chastain.
I don't know if Noah got him first, but
look at this.
Wow. Everybody's overheated, including several of the tempers here in Kansas. Where Denny Hamlin has beaten Kyle Larson. They were discussing what happened.
Ooh, Steven, thanks so much for that subscribe.
Yep.
You got Chastain.
Yep, somebody.
You got Chastain.
Come back the other way.
Denny Chastain. D says. Denny Chastain. Oh, CeeLo, thanks for the best stream on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you, Wolfgang,
everybody
man.
didn't know
Appreciate
if he was
everybody.
going to be a fighter outside of that car.
Wow.
Proves that wrong. We got that settled.
Here's the incident that likely led to that discussion and confrontation.
It's a tough track, tough place, tough day.
Wow,
Lots of tempers for everybody.
one more subscriber to 3,800. Who's it going to be?
Finds himself in weird spots, but Noah says, you know what? I don't want anything of this.
Our largest NASCAR race ever. There it is, 3,800. Wow,
that was awesome.
Thank you guys.
I love the kid.
Awesome.
Denny Hamlin rolls into Ruoff Mortgage victory lane. And here's Regan.
Thank you guys. Same old. Thank you so much.
Down here finishing up a radio interview right now, but
as we went there, those restarts at the end were incredible. So hats off to our team.
What about the contact with Noah?
No comment.
All right, there you go. Ross, we saw the tempers afterwards there between you and Noah Gregson. What took place in your eyes?
Thank you, Kenneth Clark.
I got tied off of 4 for sure, and Noah and I have a very similar attitude on the racetrack, and we train together, we prepare together, we know each other's every little bit about each other. So. Yeah, I definitely crowded him up off of 4, and he took a swipe out of us in 3, and then came down, grabbed the whole in. A very big man was told me we have a no-push policy here at Trackhouse.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Hats off to everybody at AdvntHealth for coming here in AdvntHealth 400 and fight for a top 5. There was times in the race where we did not have the grip and the balance in the car to do that. A couple good restarts at the end, and perfect match set of tires by Phil Surgeon. It's a heck of a fight from this group.
Thanks, Ross.
Chastain
that was not
fifth,
fun, Louisa.
Well, the 42 of Gregson
no booing,
was 5 laps down. NASCAR Race Hub weeknights, we're headed for Darlington next weekend. Next Sunday on FS1. Race day at 1:30, and the Cup race from Darlington at 3 p.m. Eastern Time next Sunday. Coming right up on FS1, the Birmingham Stallions versus the Pittsburgh Maulers. Keep it right here and enjoy the game.
Rob, Roberta, yes, Denny. All right, so there we are. So there it is, the finish of the race. Denny wins, thank God. But a lot of people say he raced dirty. But hey, how many times has that been done to Denny? It's good for him to get the win. I think he would have gotten Larson, but you gotta love the chase down Larson like he did was amazing. So let's take a look at the finishing stands, and then we'll call it a night. Denny Hamlin wins, chasing down Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson was dominating there at the end. William Byron back there in the top 3. Bubba Wallace, Ross Chastain, Joey Logano. Look at that. Chase Elliott, 7th place. Martin Truex Jr., 8th. Tyler Reddick, 9th. Austin Dillon, 10th. Kevin Harvick, 11th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 12th. Eric Almirola, 13th. AJ Allmendinger, 14th. Daniel Suarez, Dallas' Suarez, in 15th. Ryan Blaney, 16th. Chris Buescher, 17th. Justin Haley, y'all were dogging on Justin Haley earlier today, and he finishes 18th. Keselowski finishes 19th. Corey LaJoie staying out there, that improved him. He got a top 20 out of that. 21st, Eric Jones. Ty Dillon, 22nd. JJ Yaley, 23rd. Todd Gillen, 24th. Josh Berry, 25th. And Michael McDowell, 26th with 1 lap down. Ryan Preece, 1 lap down, 27th. Brennan Poole, 28th. Noah Gragson had that big fight on pit road with Chastain. That was cool to see. Harrison Burton, 30th. Austin Cindric, 31st. Chase Briscoe, 32nd. Blicky, 33rd. Ty Gibbs, 34th after that big wreck. Kyle Busch got spun out to wreck, 35th. And Christopher Bell finished in last place. So there is your top 36 finishers. And wow, oh wow, guys, I think this is our largest stream we've ever had. And I want to thank everybody that's hung out today somehow, some way. See you guys, everybody. Thank you so much. I can always remember this one, my first show with you, and you cheated me. Lou. Larson is the Mets of NASCAR. Ooh, I want to see someone put Noah in his place. Ooh, T-Van says, thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Stephen. Noah says, no, I don't do any of those games. Let's see. Hey, cool. My guy finished 7th. Not bad. Coming back from a leg injury. Yes, Chase, man. 2 big, 3 strong finishes. But there is everybody. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. What a fun stream. Let's look at one last time on the subs here, and then we're going to call it a night. And it's 3803. So I think we got 100 subs today, y'all. And the views are out of the world. So thank you guys so much for everything. Make sure you're checking out my social medias there. And we'll go to the game break here real quick. And make sure you check it out. Travel Depot, our sponsor. She will help you out with any traveling you have, vacation, Disney, cruises, over the country, just anywhere in the country, she'll help you out. So make sure you check her out there, and then also check out my social media here. On the Go at CeeLo, it's upside down. Oh man, look at that. I'll have to change that. So On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. On the Go at CeeLo 1 is my Instagram. CeeLord16 is my Twitter. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook. So make sure you check that out. What a rookie. All right, so appreciate everybody. And we'll see you Tuesday night. Great race to call, CeeLo. Good times. Thank you, Coach, for hanging out with us. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that, buddy. And thank you all the new subscribers. Dave Morrison, Stephen Beal, Spencer Wall, Victoria, the Aviation Fan, 2015 Pictures Incorporated, Noah Play Games, Sports Cards Decline, Taffer, Roberto here, Rick Dittles, James Plays, James Davis, David Dillis, Sandra Jack, Exo Brit, that's my man Bren's mom, Chastity Claudel. Thank you so much for everything, and all the private subscribers today. I owe you a lot. So until next week, hopefully we get Darlington on the channel on Mother's Day, and we'll see you this week for Braves baseball on Tuesday. And then also make sure you're checking out the Discord if you haven't joined our Discord. We would love to have you in there. Come check us out on the Discord. We'll be chatting in the chat right after this. We'd love to talk to you about the race and dog Denny as much as you want. He finally won a race, and I know it was a cheap shot, but how many times it's been happened to him? So unlikely the way he does that, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So until then, guys, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you, love you, and we'll see you next time in the streams. And go Denny. Congratulations, my man. Go Denny. Thank you, guys. Good night. Bye.